mute myself. There we go.
It's always great when you accidentally mute yourself.
This is the moment I'm glad I never got in the stream.
Oh, you're on that one.
Boop, boop. I'm just gonna drop a Gatling sentry over there. I'm just
Hopefully this time I won't get stuck in one of the batteries.
Watch out for the Gatling sentry so you don't get cut in half.
Oh, you don't want to put the Gatling sentry down over there, by the way. We need to defend these three things, so you want to make sure they're actually in a position where they can shoot.
A lot. There's the charger.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Well, that charger did not like my sentry.
Yeah, they do not like them.
Just hit that thing.
Southeast.
Thank you.
50 meters.
Okay, but then did you see the propaganda about flying bugs?
Oh my god. But it was very funny that that was their response. Or that was the CEO's response or whatever.
Yeah, all these are just propaganda.
That's
I'm
so
waiting
funny.
for it to be through. Like the next match, we're just gonna see flying bugs now.
Apparently they're already in the game.
I've never seen them. It is unstable.
Yeah. I was seeing earlier that they're apparently just uncommon spawns right now.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Is there a way to make the silo stable again? Or is it just permanent?
No, you just can't damage it. That's the whole thing.
It's essentially a poorly described health meter.
Which is why mortars can really suck, because you don't want any enemies getting near it, or else they'll just
That's
damage
why
it,
I
and then we have
brought
to restart.
the Oh, are you serious? We didn't make it?
Yeah, it died 1% too short because of the fucking order.
Well, so that's why I brought the mortar that doesn't do damage, because it just stuns shit and makes it slow down. Hit the button now. Thank you.
I'm wondering if the enemy I hit with an arc shot bounced into the generator.
Potentially.
I have no idea if you can do that, so.
Unsure.
Well, we're about to find out.
Reloading. Get some.
It doesn't look like it's bouncing to the silo.
Heavy southwest.
The bile.
Requesting. Reinforcing.
I think I ate all the damage for you.
You probably did, thank you.
The bile. I'm gonna land on top of the bile. Yeah! Fuck you, bile. Aha! I killed the bile.
There's another one.
Heavy southeast. On my position.
Don't say that. Oh my god, game. The game threw me like 50 feet in the air before it threw me back down.
So, Lance was having that problem yesterday. They kept getting thrown in the sky, and we weren't sure why.
God damn
So,
it.
it must be an issue with this map, then.
Last reload.
Oh my god, this is so difficult actually. You have to deal with the artillery bugs, otherwise you can't complete this. Holy
Get rid of stuff before you start again.
Ah, my fingers!
I am so
There we
sick
go.
and tired of the slow.
Yeah, that's why I hate acid bugs.
I'm hoping we get an armor that just negates slow. Like, I will forever use that armor.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down supplies.
Oh, it's the one I already called down. Okay, cool.
I just did. They're gonna be right here.
pretty light.
You can't spin.
Heavy, south. 50 meters.
So they like this.
One day I'll be one of those bad lads that just shoots the sack and then permanently stays underneath the Bile Titan to use it to my own advantage.
I saw a video this morning that apparently if you have the bubble shield, Bile Titans will try to spew on it, and then the spew goes back into them and kills them.
That's hilarious. Don't you do it, Charger. Don't you do it. No. You
Mag's
motherfucker.
empty. New mag.
We got one.
Say hello to democracy.
Well, it took us like 3
Now on to
hours.
the next one.
Last reload.
Ah! Hi, where did you come from? Can't tell if that bug is dead or not. That concerns me.
Every time that happens, I go up and punch it a few times to be sure.
Like, I'm kind of just looking at it, it's just laying there, and I'm like, are you dead?
I hit enter on my stream thing. I did.
Mag's empty.
I'm legitimately just trying to learn where they're spawning. And just throw a Gatling and auto cannon turret wherever they start spawning. Let that be what
They're gonna be
spawning.
spied from like all over.
Well,
Just
it's-
good, but
they
like,
spawn at
wherever,
different
like
spots
the entrances to the areas are.
Yeah, it's wherever they spawn near the battery.
Yeah, that's why I was looking where the bug breaches were coming from last time when we kept having to restart, and one of the bug breach areas I just threw my turrets
Calling
at.
down fortifications.
I'm just gonna fuck it. I guess I'll just throw my turrets right over here.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I guess that all cannon's going over there. Where is the button? Oh, it's
There you
right
go.
there. Okay. Oh, there's a bug breach right there.
Yeah, there's a few mines near the battery, so watch out for them.
Marking location.
Went a little bit closer than I wanted to, but
Heavy. On
I
my
still
position.
find it funny, the more I look at this game, the more I think this is what Starship Troopers could have been.
You will never destroy our way of life.
You guys hear about how apparently someone at 343s is a bit upset because they pitched basically this game as an ODST game, and Microsoft was like, no.
Yeah, I did hear about that, and if it's actually true, well, I feel so bad for that developer.
Yeah.
Because honestly, if it was in the Halo universe they did this kind of thing, oh my god, I would have played so much of that game.
Last
He's a very angry Bile Titan over here. He hasn't moved,
Alright,
so I
on to the
keep
left
shocking
one.
him. You know what, actually, Bile Titan, you just stay over there. Oh, there's another Bile Titan I see.
Well, we got this battery done. Oh my god, please stop. Oh. It killed by explosion. No, that was Vile Titan vomit. There's a difference.
It was rather explosive, you see.
Hey, Rocket, you want to hit the Bile Titan?
Reinforcing.
Never mind. Where is this last battery? Way over there. Okay.
Ready to liberate.
Oh, hi, Charger. How's it going? Hey, bud.
Hopefully that killed it.
Still the one thing I hope someday they fix is the fucking Tokyo Drift and the not vials on Chargers.
Yeah, it would be nice. I'm once again inside the geometry.
That happened to me a couple of maps ago.
Nice.
I'm just gonna shoot as much as I can until I die.
I mean, hey, if all the bugs are over there after you, I mean, there's a lot of bugs over here.
I'm guessing no amount of diving or anything does anything.
Drop the cannon there. Drop auto cannon there. Control over there.
Do I just like hold a grenade and I'll respawn you?
Yeah, I can throw a bunch of grenades before I die.
If you just hold it in your hand, it'll poke until it kills you.
Well,
I just thought we
I threw them
exploded.
all
Yeah,
so the bugs
impact,
around
I
me would
guess.
die.
I looked over where you died, and all I saw was a small explosion. I'm like, ah, he did throw all of his grenades in time.
Thank God it
Democracy has
didn't
landed.
stick
A
me in
bunch
the
will be
battery.
coming
this
over
time.
that pipe to the east. I can cover it that way if you guys want to just get the other entrances.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down a sentry.
You know, I'm more concerned now that there's a sentry next to me than I was before. I'm gonna move. I don't trust Gatling, not Gatling, fucking auto turrets.
Democracy.
Fair.
Trust sentries in general.
Yeah, that's totally fair. I don't either, but I have them.
Oh yeah, I have them, but the more I look at them, the more they look at me, and that's what concerns me, is when they start to look at me.
Just stand on top of them, then you just have a rotating platform. You'll never get hit by it.
See, that's how I feel when I'm fighting the
Sure, I'll
automaton.
go help the other side.
Oh,
I
was
can cover
over
this
there.
one all by myself.
I was over there, and it was fine. I was more
Yeah.
concerned about the fact where I was standing was next to a turret.
Heavy northwest.
That's why you go
Close.
pro.
Turn to the left, hit the charger. Oh, you are hitting a charger. More than one.
Or Charger is somehow, it was somehow still alive after all that.
Oh, we can leave now. This is another thing that's kind of
Northwest, 100
bugged
meters.
about it, is now we go to extraction, but extraction doesn't light up. Oh,
Well, it's because we have to do the thing next to extraction.
I fell in a hole. I
you
didn't see
know-
the hole, and I fell.
Maybe you should be careful. Pay more attention to your surroundings. At least you didn't have any, like, ton of samples or something.
Listen. Nen just wanted to punch the hole, okay?
Ready to liberate.
I did.
Stop wanting to fight everything.
But I like punching. I have an emote that's just my fist.
But yeah, no, it
God.
doesn't light up because we're not extracting yet. It's just the
Well, it
objective
should
is
light
next
up
to
the-
extraction.
The thing, at least, then.
It has never. Our objectives have never been lit up outside of extraction.
They're always lit up. They're orange. Like our next
Well,
extraction.
there's never like a beam of light, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying they should make it orange on the map.
Yeah, that's fair.
Another step towards galactic liberation.
'Cause, like until that point, extraction itself isn't orange.
They just need to have an icon next to
Throwing
it or
supply
something.
beacon.
Nothing, yeah.
You know, I want a map objective at some point that, like, there's just defense turrets around the map, and the if you can, it's like a side objective, it'll start turning those turrets online.
Also, Surreal, how do you like our new Geneva Convention violation mission?
Oh, I see.
We're gassing the area to kill the fox.
Calling down fortifications.
I approve. They are just bugs.
Calling down a sentry.
Oops, it bounced. Well, probably fine.
You know, it's always the scariest thing when an orbital strike bounces. Fun fact, there's a charger up here with us.
Ow.
How did you die?
Okitsu killed me somehow.
Taki.
Yeah, I was aiming like very high above and to the right of you, so I have no idea why it hit you.
I should have been prone. It's fine.
I mean, hey, you just had some shock therapy, you know?
Calling in reinforcements.
Don't worry, they just gave you a little squish.
I got bossed and died by you at the same time. Oh no. Oh no. Ah!
Heavy. On my position.
I spawned in just to get hit by a meteor.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
What the
Yeah, that
fuck?
was pretty great.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
No, I died.
Right, wait, liberty, my lion.
All my limbs are broken. Oh, I'm getting in the ship. That's a bile. I'm gonna get in the ship.
Me too.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Don't worry, I killed it.
My limbs are broken.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
God. When I played this mission last night, when Pelican 1 landed,
Also, you're right, it's the Geneva checklist.
for whatever
game.
reason, none of the bugs were spawning after we were done, so I thought the gas killed them all. Limbs are crushed.
We had,
so I thought all the gas killed all the bugs, and there was like one bug left, and Pelican 1 shot through one of our teammates to kill it. It was just like, oh, I didn't know that could kill you. Well, now I know.
me and Kitsu had a mission, just our previous one before this one, where we were trying to leave, and a Bile Titan showed up, and Pelican 1 just squished it.
Eh.
I was like, thank you, Pelican.
Oh shit, we're close to being done on this one.
Yeah.
When I played yesterday, we were like nowhere close to any of the planets.
That was the first day for it, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I find comical? We have more players playing Helldivers 2 than the most recent Call of Duty
It's not
across
surprising.
all their systems.
I mean, yeah, the difference is one of them's a good game.
That was one for the record books.
I am
All
waiting
missions are logged for analysis.
for...
Also, you
Always
have to
good
keep
have
it by...
another hero on board.
This is like... COD sucks, yeah. But like also, most people play like the first month and then stop. And
Yeah.
so...
There's like
TCS is
one thing I
prepared for
liked
final
about COD,
activation.
and it's zombies,
Be
and then they
prepared for
ruin
heavy
zombies.
resistance. The Terminate swarm. It's almost as if they sense their
I was
impending
so sad
destruction.
when they ruined zombies. I'm hoping the next one actually has a good zombies again, and not the really bad zombies.
This operation is complete. You have served democracy well.
Mission coordinates locked.
Oh.
Hellpods primed.
I've just never enjoyed any of the
Engaging orbital thrusters.
AAA shooting games for the most part. They all just lack a soul, and I'm just like meh. I'm
Yeah,
also
that's
not
fair.
like shooters are like one of my least favorite game types, so it's like it has to have something unique about it for me to be interested.
Mm-hmm.
What about here?
Shooters, when it comes to shooters, I personally prefer survival shooters. This is one of those few that I don't mind it not
Yeah.
being a survival shooter.
I really the first shooter that really gripped me and really made me enjoy it was now that I think about it, it was Stalker.
I love Stalker.
I loved that game. It was like the first shooter game I was like, "Oh, you mean these games could be fun?" Okay.
I still found the difficulty on Stalker to be very funny though, just because of how it works.
Stalker could be either you could either have the nicest run in Stalker, or the game just really hates you and smites you the moment you spawn in.
I felt really dumb. There's
So-
two things I remember about Stalker. One, I stashed all my guns on a corpse once, and then when the game unloaded the corpse, I'm like, "Oh no, all my stuff." And that game has multiple endings. And I didn't know that until way
Yeah.
later.
I wish to be rich.
I had, have either of you two played Stalker Anomaly?
I think I own a lot of the other Stalker games, but I never could get into them. Like
That's
the
a
first
mod.
one.
That's a mod.
It's a mod that combines
Wow.
the first couple of, like, all the Stalker games into one. The game was cruel, and the moment I spawned in, I chose free Stalkers.
Let them come.
The game didn't like me that day, and immediately just spawned in a storm on top of me and killed me as soon as I spawned in. And I'm like, oh, I guess the game doesn't like me today.
Also, we spawned right next to the hell pod. The hell bomb. You know, that's fine.
It's perfectly alright, as long as no one shoots it. Is it bad my brain instantly went to Sahini? I'm wondering if I don't need the overall laser. If I should grab like the suit or something.
Requesting orbital strike.
Why did it? Oh, okay.
Because that was already dead.
Okay. I was about to be really salty for a second.
Someone loot that. I'm not gonna get out the back.
I will loot it as soon as I clear out the rest of the bugs.
Requesting fortification.
How did that not destroy the shroom?
Because the shrimp could be a dick. You have a lot of bugs coming up behind you, I think.
Also, safe artillery.
I will go towards it as soon as I help you kill the rest of these bugs.
Engaging terminal.
Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Leave me alone.
Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters.
Last reload!
Go away, Charger.
Tagging
Go
map.
away, Charger.
Southwest.
Leave me alone.
300 meters. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Mag's empty!
I'm on it!
Oh, never mind. I thought I killed you. I guess I didn't. Ah, you're dead.
I think remove the noise.
What noise?
Did.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters. Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
I was almost there.
I still think the acid spewers need to have a noise when you hear them.
I'm
'Cause
on
they
it!
have the fucking stealthiest things in the world.
Yeah, they are ninjas.
I've
Hey,
had
I
a
found a-
charger ninja me once, and I was very annoyed by it.
Mission map up. Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters. Package acquired. Dropping package. Tagging map.
Oh, I could not get that.
Package acquired. Pin. Southwest. 300
Reinforcing!
meters.
Napalm.
Request approved. Reinforcements package acquired. Dropping package.
Someone remind. I need to remind myself when I get the chance. I have to
Package acquired. Dropping package.
open up my college and join the Zoom call here in a moment. Professor doesn't feel like me.
Friendship door here, Ned.
I'm on it.
Last reload! For Superman!
Calling in orbital strike.
Mag's empty!
Let me get out of this hole.
Throwing grenade! Rock tunnel
Well,
free!
hey, how are you guys doing over there? I've got torches up the ass over here. All I want
I
to do
tried to
is
stim you, I'm sorry.
It's fun.
Calling in Rietsu!
I want to complete this artillery objective, but I just bought a charger.
Mag's empty!
Did you activate the terminal before you got
No,
the thing with
it's just like one group roamed into my area and it had a charger. Ran away from that, actually aggroed another patrol. It had a charger. Ran away from that. Another patrol showed up just now that has a my fourth or third.
Oh, there was a
Charger
Bile Titan and a charger on top of us. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the file had just gotten there, but yeah.
Ow.
Calling down fortifications!
Let's see, I need one more thing before I activate the terminal on the artillery. But I keep getting hit by chargers, so I can't get the last one.
5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Go down, you big bastard. Thank you. Why did your corpse do damage?
Bug outpost!
Oh, this is a problem. I can't find the last artillery round.
Fire in the hole!
Dot, dot, dot. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Throwing
I need
grenade!
one more. Where the fuck's the fifth one?
Oh, I died, but I got the bug holes blown up. wait, no, I lived.
Bug tunnel breach!
Oh man, you seem pretty alive to me right now.
New mag!
Swear to God, if there's another charger in this group of enemies that just attack me, I'm going to scream. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I just got the last of the artillery shell I needed, and another charger shows up. Game, please, can we chill on the charger spot?
Have a taste of democracy!
Man, I did not realize how good of a distraction the bubble shield is.
Is that Bile Titan walking towards me? I swear to God, if it's walking towards me, I'm going to scream. It is walking towards me.
Last reload!
Package acquired. Dropping package.
You don't see me, Bile. I see you looking at me. You don't see me.
Dropping package.
We're friends here, Bile. We're friends.
We're a lot of things. I don't know if friends is the right word.
Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. I did my job! There's a very angry Bile Titan after me. Help!
Requesting orbital strike.
Well, I hit it for an orbital. So we don't want to call the extraction in because we've only got a minute. Sorry, 2 minutes left before we resolve our strategy.
fortifications!
Oh, there it is.
Bug tunnel breach!
Requesting orbital.
Hellnuke, do my job for me. Thank you.
Mag's empty!
Oh, I get to.
My life for super!
Oh, there's no way I could put in the code to call extraction.
Mag's empty!
Just keep going, just keep running. What do? You run!
Requesting tac.
That's a charger right next to me. Hi.
Sending in an eagle!
Requesting air support.
I'd get away from the extraction right now.
Reinforcing! Heavy, north, 50 meters.
There's another Bile Titan. Are you fucking kidding me?
Mag's empty. Freedom never sleeps!
Storm, save us.
You know what sucks?
Yes.
We just lost all our stratagems and we haven't even gotten the ability to call it extraction yet. Now we try to live. I have no stems.
Bug tunnel breach!
Bio, I hate you.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh my God.
I don't like playing Ring Around the Rosie with the Smile Titan, it turns out.
I just threw a grenade behind me. I'm careful.
Mag's empty!
Hello, Bile Titan.
Mag's empty!
Miles dead.
Mag's empty!
Just keep running and running and running and running and running and running.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
The guys are right here.
Injury?
With a lot of bugs.
Take off.
Hello.
You get here?
I'm not sure if you saw my like little like
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
card sheet, my like little diving ragdoll across all the books.
I did. I looked over and I just saw you go flying across the screen. You know, I'm more impressed than one thing. We actually lived through that. Yeah, well, I have the chance. Go to the announcements tab. Wait, is there no meeting today?
You secured a lot of samples. Well done. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
What are you doing, then?
I don't know. I'm easily amused. Using this to
I
spin
see
has
that.
amuses me greatly.
Oh my god.
$50 billion tons of termicide deployed indiscriminately across an entire planet. The genius of the TCS lies in its simplicity.
Skepticism is treason. Treason is bad.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Here? What about here?
Orbit synchronized.
Here?
We're gonna have to go through the center. What? I think we clear out the one next to extraction first,
What about here?
and then go either which way afterwards.
Here?
Sounds good.
Yeah, sure. In the water. That sounds like the best drop ever.
Sploosh.
What about here?
And yeah, punching hell bombs is our favorite around here. Ready up when you're good to go.
Oh, I always forget to actually hit ready. Wait, no, put the thing back on.
It's
Compound
fine.
launch initiated.
My brain's just like, okay, I have all the things, I'm good. It's like, oh yeah, I have to actually hit button.
Okay, I'm gonna spawn at the highest possible spot, and I will be right back momentarily. I'm being.
Why'd you ready up?
I got it as soon as we started. I got cold for a quick second.
Firepower. Requesting tech
SMH.
I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'm gonna call my shit in, and I'll be right back.
Heading west. Oh, there's a hell bomb right next to a distraction.
100
That's
meters.
nice.
Got a sample. Rare sample collected. Calling down support weapon. Bugs, southwest.
Always nice when they just don't bother us at all.
I feel like the upload pod doesn't properly call bugs.
It does. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen bugs show up if they weren't there
I
already.
have seen a bunch show up, though that might just have been a patrol. I don't know.
No, you don't. Another one did it. Let's see if it's the charger. What? Oh, right. The lightning.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't see your name there.
Fine.
You know,
Call me
I was
in
about to. I come back and I was about to meme that no one's dead, right? And then I happen to look over and I see someone dead. I'm like, oh, I can't meme it.
Yeah, Okitsu killed me, in my defense.
How did a Pixie kill you?
'Cause they have the lightning gun.
Oh,
And I
you
was
got
trying to
zapped.
deal with a charger.
Ready to liberate. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, there's a charger on top of us.
My leg. I'm out.
These guys come from. Nin, if I kill you with Zappy Zappy, I am sorry. So I'm just shooting at the chargers. I'm alive. How was I alive?
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, you know, it just happens sometimes.
Heavy. On my position.
Oh, right, I forgot. I'm using the, armor.
Ready to liberate.
Oh, hey,
If you had just waited half a second, I would have lived.
I'm sorry.
Calm down, Surreal. You don't even have an excuse that time. You knew he was in that direction, unlike me when I was like, just blind fired at the charger.
God, and it decided it wanted to arc into him.
Joining the fray.
Nin, don't get stepped
Bag's
on.
empty. My life
Yeah,
is
I
super-
lived through the first zap, and then my healing wasn't quick enough to fully heal me before the second. Can I get my stuff now?
My leg.
Go down, you big bastard.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
It just won't die.
Nope, not allowed to get my stuff. I finally get to it and got hit by a meteor.
What? Hello?
That's a hell bomb.
Yeah, I was shooting at a charger, and apparently they just charged right onto a hell bomb.
Oh, there's a hell bomb right there.
Ready to liberate. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
How to get out of here?
Requesting fortification.
Fuck this. I'm running. There was something big behind me.
Calling in orbital strike.
First set of eggs. Gone.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy. No. Requesting orbital strike.
Thank you.
Going supply beacon.
Keep running and running and running and running.
Bag's empty. Get some! Get some!
Jesus.
Supplies here if you need any, Cyril.
Oh, I'm just running towards the south egg nest right now.
Fair,
Oh,
fair,
I
fair.
found this room.
Helldivers
Nice.
never die.
I'm gonna go destroy that actually.
It's a good call.
Found something.
If I get to these eggs, it's a bloody miracle.
Throwing grenade.
I'm one grenade short if you can get this then.
Yep.
I'm surprised none spawned at all.
How about a night
Yeah.
What the fuck?
They're
Easiest
all on
nest
a...
ever.
Excuse me?
This nest is almost done, but I'm going to die for it.
Don't worry, we're coming in. We can get the last little bit.
Throwing grenade!
Just keep kiting them away.
Don't one behind me.
We said to kite them away.
Mag's empty!
I couldn't kite them away. It was that way or death. Oh, there's a Bile Titan.
Calling in reinforcements!
I would run. Just run.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Right.
Reinforcing.
Run. Oh, hey, there's another spore.
They're throwing me at the spore. Oh, hello, all the bugs I just got. You just jumped into. Hello.
Reporting to
Don't
the
mind me.
front.
Good luck, soldier.
And the bile type.
Sacrifice will not be in vain.
Found something.
Oh, I'm moving outside the combat zone apparently. I'm back in.
New mag! Calling down a support weapon.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm out!
I am hoping that I can get back in here before I
Oh.
get killed.
Nan, turn around.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
I am trying to get back into the map before I die.
Yeah, I can see that.
Actually, surprisingly, the cliff is saving me. And I did make it.
Oh, nice.
Mag's empty!
I'm just gonna go this way and hug the wall.
Oh no. It's actually gatekeeping.
Have a taste of democracy!
Tried.
I was right there, but it gate kept me.
Mag's empty!
Request approved. Deploy. Calling in reinforcements.
Mag's empty! Mag's empty!
Nin,
Yes?
why did you throw me over here?
Cause I thought it was funny.
Hate you.
I didn't really think about it. I was just kind of like, oh, someone's dead. I don't want them waiting, and so I threw the ball.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
What? But okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, my Overwatch 2 has started an update.
I lived.
Ready to liberate.
But I lived.
You're alive?
Supplies.
Bunch of supplies over here if you need any.
Oh, Meteor Storm.
Thank you. I pressed the thing right combination 3 times, and all 3 times it was like, no, you didn't press it right, Smile. It's like, yes, I did. I'm very well aware of this one combo. I use it 1,000 times a
you
mission.
hit another direction before you let go of control, so it canceled it.
Attack inbound.
Oh, it's on cooldown still. That would be why.
You know, That would probably cause it.
Giant ass fucking flip.
Calling down a support weapon.
I very much still hate this map.
Stop it nice.
Liberty saves me.
I'm not having any luck today.
I've noticed. We'll come up here where there's no enemies. For now. Just don't get close to Okitsu. He's got the zappy zappy going.
Point me to the
I
enemy.
think I've still died to Okitsu more than the bugs at this point.
Are you kidding me?
No, really, I have.
No, I lost
Advanced
connection.
weaponry.
Oh.
Tech pack
My,
inbound.
my entire Steam just died.
What the hell? It's Wednesday.
I say, it's not even Tuesday. I stopped playing this game on Tuesday until the maintenance happens, because it's really obnoxious that just like, oh, did the maintenance happen and you're offline, you get kicked out of the game entirely. Like, hey, that's... don't. Like, there's no reason for it. These games are fucking peer-to-peer.
Requesting air
There we
support.
go. Now I'm
You
back.
only need Steam for the connection.
Calling down a support weapon.
Well, I'm back now.
Oh yeah. I found the funny rock.
You found Funny Rock?
I found funny rock.
Found something.
Good. Does Funny Rock have our samples we are looking for?
Yeah. We're on
Calling
7.
down fortifications.
Is this our second or final objective?
Back.
Like for medals. Oh, and because I disconnected and reconnected, all my stratagems are on cooldown.
Oh, that's a great feature.
Because I lost my my stuff. I
Your
could see it
mechs.
on the map where I disconnected.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just gonna run for the eggs.
Let's see. Hellbomb. Hellbomb, please
There's
save me.
someone.
Oh, consider that killed 20 things that were following me. I'll take that.
Wow.
Calling in reinforcements.
Fuck you too, Charger.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
A Charger whacked me to the right as I threw a grenade into a bug nest. The bug nest exploded and killed me.
Oh, I see. It's friendship doors down here. Just gotta save Nin first.
I'm gonna say, save Nin while I get the objective.
Killing me with lightning does not constitute saving me.
The lighting did not arc you on that time.
Mag's empty.
Never mind. Infinite stun lock. Ugh. Gotta love infinite stun lock.
I'm on it.
Joining the fray.
I'm on it.
I've got you.
Back here. Where my stuff is. I'm just gonna kill these last few bugs that are
Rare
guarding my
sample
shit
collected.
and get my stuff back over here.
Why is it so set on?
Meteor storm. Then you've anchored a bile titan.
Ow.
That one.
Oh. Hi.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting fortifications. I'm out.
Are you using a shield generator as a distraction?
Yes. It works. Also, I'm also using it because the Sky started screaming at me, and I was like, I don't like you, Sky.
You know,
enough.
fair. I'm just gonna call that and help you out a bit.
I killed it, so it's me.
I just gotta keep running. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
How did you?
I suddenly was like 30 feet in the air, and then I died to falling back down.
Oh,
Ready to liberate.
I'm gonna just be on the ground. Y'all can shoot lightning all y'all want. I'm not moving off the ground.
just sit there and vibe.
Requesting advanced weapon.
I mean, y'all can't hit me if I'm on the ground.
I just
so
did what I even hit you.
Mag's empty.
it's less that it's because y'all both have one, and so I can't get hit by it if I'm on the ground. Oh, hi, Bile Titan.
Yes, but that thing can hit you. What's better, dying to democracy in the form of a lightning gun or dying to the filthy bug?
Yes.
Requesting orbital strike.
Fire in the hole.
Oh no, my mouse just died. Oh no!
This is why I'd never use the wireless mouse.
Rare sample collected.
How do I get up to where the X are?
So now I just kinda have to bob and weave until I can grab my charger. No, I'm going to die here. Yep. I don't have a wired mouse is the problem.
Yeah, this is why I don't use wireless mice, because that always happens at the worst possible time.
Last reload.
Me, brother. Oh, never mind.
That's what I was coming to go do. Did you get their
I
samples?
gotta stop that run.
Okay.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
'Cause, yeah, I think that because you had found the super samples, right, Okitsu?
Yeah, Cheryl picked them up.
Okay.
I grabbed his arc gun, his shield, and fed the samples.
It's like all your stuff is mine. Now bye.
Pretty much. I grave robbed him and then ran.
Calling down fortifications.
Don't bother that shield for a minute.
20 seconds until we can get a Kitsu in.
Calling down a support weapon. I'm out.
Reinforcing. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Kitsu, do you need field pack and whatnot?
I can get my stuff once I'm over there.
Okay.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon.
Actually, Nin, do you have a backpack?
Yes. I'm using the supply pack.
New mag.
Okay. So let's say if you didn't have one, I'm just gonna give you a shield pack. There's a bile type to the right of us. Do you have do you have a railgun strike ready?
Yeah, I should.
Get some. Get
Fuck
some.
that guy.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tac pack inbound. Extraction shuttle inbound.
Well, I'm glad I'm not faster. I would have run right into that fucking meteor. Never mind. Oh, I didn't. I lived.
A meteor hit me, killed me, and all the samples are on the ground.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Down there.
Calling down a
Yeah,
support
when you get the
weapon.
chance.
Requesting
Yeah, no,
location.
I'm going down.
Yeah. Yeah, that, the meteor happened to hit right next to me.
How about a nice cup of
50 if you can. Thank you.
Throw on your stuff. Connection's been lost. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Steam. Is it? I'm pretty
Steve,
sure
why are
it's
you
still-
trolling us?
Bug tunnel free.
Steam.
I-
Why? It's Wednesday.
I got killed by a bile type as soon as I spawned in.
There's like 3 of them on the point. No, that's 2. I can count.
Then you either get near it or you're just like not leaving. That's
Oh,
the
did we
problem.
lose Okitsu? Oh shit.
Yeah, no, I got the Steam disconnect.
Wait, but you were the host, weren't you?
Yeah.
As long as it's
Helldivers not at extraction site. Pelican 1 landing aborted.
No, fuck. Well, this sucks.
Steam.
Calling down fortifications.
Why did it get dark all of a sudden? Okay, well, I will try to live.
Injury. What injury?
me recall in the extraction. That a charger shows up
Hello,
as you get up
Charger.
there.
I don't like you. Please leave. No, please leave. You misunderstand.
Calling in extraction.
Oh, you interrupted me, bitch. Well,
If you've got fast hands, you could try to spawn me in.
New mag! Calling in reinforcements!
Why did you throw me up there?
you don't have to fall up there. There's just lots of stuff up there for you to land on.
It's gonna turn myself online real fast so you can join.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
You should be able to join off me, if nothing else.
Yeah, I'm trying on this.
Oh my god, don't run that way, don't run that way, don't run that way.
Lobby is private.
Oh, to the mud!
Shit.
Last reload!
It's okay. It's just a few levels.
Fuck!
I mean, if I die and he lives long enough, I could turn it to non-private.
This is...
It's okay if I don't get back.
I mean, we still won the mission.
Destroyed
at
on
least.
me. It's fine.
I don't think your arm's the problem anymore, man.
The game says my thing is set to public. I'd like you to know, I got smited by God. In the form of, I went to check it, and a meteor landed on my head.
Oh, woo.
Oh, woo. He might just not know how to handle it since I left. Because the
Oh hey, we
Steam
finished
display.
liberating this planet.
Nice.
There are so many bugs.
Yeah,
On your corpse.
I was hoping a meteor would hit me and it would just watch all of them explode outwards.
Yeah, Fenrir is officially done.
Freedom wins again. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Alright,
yeah, this
quickly
is-
surreal. Join on me. Then you can be player 3. You can have
You
your
know what?
purple.
Actually,
Allied
my purple.
destroyer coordinates received.
And then Nin can have his green.
I do like green.
is it bad, in that mission, at the, like, towards the end, I finally noticed that he was player 3, and I was like, I'm almost tempted to smite him. Also, it says I could not join you.
Is it because I left in the middle of you trying to join?
I think so. Let's see. I might have to restart my Helldivers. Yeah, I have to restart Helldivers.
Okay. Thanks though, Steam. Made me lose my samples I would have got.
Hey, Okitsu.
Hi.
I'm going to send you something over telly real fast. And I just noticed it, and I can't stop, like, laughing.
What the fuck's real?
What?
Let me know when I can join, because I don't want to steal the. Because you want the purple slot, I assume. So.
Yes. I am telling him right now, I'll tell you.
Okay, because I want the green one. I never get the green one. Give me green.
Okay, you can join now.
Okay, cool.
And also, Surreal, you should just look in the memes in
Allied
my
destroyer
server.
coordinates received.
Okay. Let me look in memes. Oh my god. Forrest sent that to me, I'm pretty sure. No, Gray sent that to me.
Alright, Fenrir is done. We have completed our mission.
Oh god, yeah, I've seen a couple people do that at this point. You know what? I can post the thing I made this morning in here too for the good measure.
I mean, if you want to take a break from buggies, we can go to Space Vietnam.
God.
I'll take the bugs.
Unable to join game. Oh, again.
I think you tried joining us
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
As you were getting in, yeah.
Yeah.
Initiating.
There it goes. God, one of the
Alright,
robot
we're
planets the other day
doing
had a
the
thing where
3 silos first.
one of the robot planets the other day had a thing where you can only have 3 strategens, and it's like, please no.
Yeah, that one sucks.
It does.
That one sucks, and the double cooldown time sucks.
The worst part is when you get both of them at the same time.
Ugh. Well, I'm here. It shows me as green, but I'm not connecting to anything.
You might have to just restart your...
Yeah, you might have to restart too because
And
of
then it
the
kicked me out, yeah.
disconnect.
Alt F4. Goodbye, Helldiver.
Sploosh!
I'll drink water. Ugh. Knowing my luck, I'll
Why
finally
would
connect.
Eagle 1 do this?
Yeah,
Excellent
it just saw. I saw that article, and it was just like someone, like, "Oh, I killed my teammates, but it's not my fault." It's like, no, it is, my man. But all I could think of is that.
Super Earth.
Allied coordinates locked. Mission coordinate. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
There we go.
Wow. And don't forget the one. What a pong.
Reminder, all
What about here?
personnel must submit weekly urine sample by 0400.
Ooh.
Yeah, no urine sample.
Who's doing drugs again? Who is it?
Probably me.
Drugs are democracy.
Well, they're democratic drugs. It's fine.
So
I
this
did
is
what-
like mostly defense mission, Forest.
Oh. I
Just
wasn't
let you
paying
know.
attention. Oh, goodness.
You know what? Actually, yeah, that helps deal with.
Launch initiated.
Enemy attempts to engage diplomacy. Shoot them.
Example number 782 of Are We the Bad Guys?
Yeah.
Freedom requires
I am.
firepower.
Oh no! I went down there. Oh, my shotgun, my machine gun was spawned down there. Oh, that's water.
Oh, hi, kid, too. How's it
Yeah,
going?
I landed in the water.
Wait, how did you? You're not dead though.
I am dead now?
Support weapon inbound.
No, this is your life.
I'm in spectate though.
I can't shoot you. You're in the ground.
And when y'all call me back in.
Wait, actually, wait. 1 second.
I'm dead now.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, there we go. I saw like the little like corner of your cape, and I was like, aha!
Point me to the enemy.
Take two.
Reloading. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ow. Thank you.
You're that close.
Run tunnel free.
I am sorry, Nin. Are you equipping tomorrow the armor that gives you like 95% resistance to arc damage?
If they make an armor that does that, yes.
That's
No,
the armor
that-
coming out in the battle pass.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that armor comes out tomorrow with the weapons update.
I had a connection error.
I also had a connection error.
I'm
Steam.
guessing Steam is taking a shit.
Yeah, there it go. Did everyone get disconnected, or was it just the two of us?
The two of you.
Okay, so Steam's just doing rolling blackouts or rolling restarts then, and the two of us got hit by it now.
Well, I think you have to restart to rejoin.
Well, I need Steam to come back up first.
Yeah. Oh my god, I need to run. There's so many bugs that were chasing you.
Yeah, and then I left it, so they're like someone else.
Oh yeah, you left and they all turned and looked at me.
Perfect.
And I'm like, oh, hi.
You trying to rejoin?
I'm just gonna go ahead and reset.
Fucking Hunter.
Yeah, no, Nin, that's an armor that comes out tomorrow because one of the weapons that's coming out tomorrow is
Like an electric shotgun.
Yeah.
It looks really cool. I didn't realize that was tomorrow.
Yep,
It's
14.
on 14th.
Nice. Yeah, I will probably
There's
go get
4
that
days.
armor then, because most of my deaths today, at least, have been to the arc thrower.
We're not trying.
I
to
wish I
kill
didn't
it.
disconnect on that last one because I would have loved to have seen my accidental. Because I feel like I only actually got you once.
No, you got me like 3 or 4 times. No, wait, no. You got me once. The other part, I forgot
Yeah,
your name
so
already.
Real got you a lot. I'm like,
I got
Yeah.
you
got
twice.
you. So the only time
Okay.
I got you was where that charger was like turning and
Pretty sure
I
you both
only got
me
you, I
twice,
think,
actually.
twice.
Okay, there, my Steam's back up.
Besides, you weren't democratic enough.
It's true,
for
I'm
electricity
not.
to hit you. If you'd been more democratic, the electricity wouldn't have killed you.
Also, hello, Deox.
We start the silo now.
Maybe.
Yeah. How do you start that?
Terminal. I'm not sure where the
It's a little
terminal is.
terminal.
Found it.
Around here somewhere.
Allied coordinates locked.
There's just still a lot of bugs around it.
Yeah.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Cookie.
Now we just gotta defend.
The Charger's AI reactivated, which makes me sad. Welcome back, man.
Thank you.
Try not to be in front of me so you don't get shocky shock.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
There is a very angry Bile Titan I think it's right towards you will get to.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in orbital strike.
That bug come
Orbital
from?
inbound.
I'm out.
It's been dealt with.
Beautiful.
Alright, time to go to the next one.
I can't even blame anyone for that one.
Reinforcing.
Turret did a fucking 180 and was like, fuck you. And I was like, oh, okay.
Well, I guess that my character gets permanent PTSD from what I turned around and witnessed. I turned around just to watch Nick get vaporized by his own turret. He was there, and there was nothing.
Just a fine red mist.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm over at Silo 3.
Oh, I was heading Silo 2.
Well, they're right next to each other. I'll just head over to Silo 2 then.
Got a sample.
You know, I have my professor's lecture open in the background, and we're talking about new emerging technologies,
Yeah.
and we're talking about he got to self-driving cars, and he's like, well, you know, someone had to get hit by the self-driving car just so it would learn not to hit people.
Requesting sentry.
My brain's like, you know,
I don't think that's how that works.
technically it is, because it learns then. I hate to admit it, it technically is true. Someone did eventually have to get hit by it, because then it would learn that, hey, we shouldn't hit people.
Calling down a
Throwing
sentry.
supply beacon. Requesting sentry. How'd you like that? Calling.
Oh, that's a charger. Hello, charger. How's it going? I've been here and talked to you a couple hundred times.
Mag's empty.
Nin, watch out.
The second you said that, I jumped down and one of Akitsu's lightning bolts arced over me.
That would be my lightning bolt arced over you. I think they'll... You either died by the charger or died by me. I'm not sure.
I died by you. Because not the lightning was like perfectly in the right spot, unfortunately.
Well, to be fair, you were probably dead as shit anyway.
No, I was super dead either way, yeah.
Point me to the enemy.
If you didn't kill me, the charger would have.
Well, so that charger was about to slam you.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm gonna guard this way up right here, because they go to long pass here.
I was guarding an area, and then, the Bug Inquisition showed up.
You man.
Alright, charger's dead. Wanna hit start again?
Okay.
Mag's empty.
I get the chance to.
Reloading. Calling down a support weapon. Mag's empty.
They're all over here.
I'm out. Reloading.
Oh,
Can't wait for that armor.
yeah.
That was by accident, and I'm looking at them too. That's the worst part, was the shock just bounced between 5 bugs and hit you.
One is an accident. Two.
Democracy has
I
landed.
am shooting a horde of bugs that was beating the shit out of it. I cannot control the electricity. I am sorry.
You can't control a sub what though.
I'm looking at the objectives. That's the worst part. So those were actually
Oh no.
Throwing grenade. Mag's empty.
Don't use all the ones that are off the objective.
I see what you're doing.
Position.
Why did you throw him down there?
It hit for me all the way over here instead.
Calling in reinforcements.
I tried diving, but I couldn't get the dive this time.
Mag's empty.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
There we go, I killed it.
Yeah, I see that. I was shooting.
Requesting entry.
Not a can.
It's still alive.
Calling down a sentry.
It is no longer alive.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Down a sentry. Calling down supplies.
My sentry spawned in and died instantaneously. I'm so
I hate
sad.
it when that happens.
That bug is fucking dead. Okay, round 3.
Already critically unstable. My favorite.
Is it really already a critically unstable?
That's what it says for me anyway. I
It
don't know.
says, it doesn't say that for me.
Okay.
Save over me.
It doesn't say anything
Mag's
for me.
empty.
I am not in any spot I
Calling
should
down
be
a
in.
support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
I'm trying to make sure that I don't actually hit Min here.
I'm just on the ground and I'm laying prone on top of a rock. So odds are I'll be fine. If it hits me somehow, I'm gonna blame the game versus you in the positions we're in.
Freedom forever.
I'll say, I will say if I actually hit you on that one.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Mag's empty.
Forrest, be very careful where you are so electricity does not jump to you.
I keep seeing it getting closer and closer.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Be very
Heavy
cautious.
south. Close.
Well,
I'm out.
that's done.
It only took us 3 tries.
It's exploding next one.
Listen, don't ask questions. That's all I've got
Head
to
over
say.
to the last one.
Just don't ask questions. If something's exploding at you, don't ask questions. It's easier for your sanity. I'm gonna have
This
a
way,
lot of
Forrest.
I'm gonna have a lot of accidental kills this game.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, watch out for the Gatling gun.
Don't look at me, don't look at me!
He's looking at the Gatling gun the entire time. Oh, come on, really?
Sentry.
It's a bug hole spawn right here, and it killed the sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Huh.
Calling down a support weapon.
I think we should run. You know what? Yeah, no, I'm gonna run. I'm not gonna stay over here.
Requesting orbital.
Reloading.
Lord.
Did it
Thanks,
somehow
Cyril.
hit you? I did it!
Yeah,
How? How?
Calling in
you're the one shooting the gun.
I shot right here! Right here! I hate this game. This game hates me today. Game, is this what I get for forsaking artillery? Is this how you punish me?
Last reload.
I think the game is trying to tell me to go back to my 380.
I don't know, that team kills harder.
Attacking map. Southwest.
Huh?
200 meters.
So that team kills harder.
I don't know. So far, this one mission, I've team killed a lot somehow. Usually, I don't team kill this bad.
The thing with the 380 is it just, you have a lot of time to see it and be like, I need to not be over there. Versus the lightning gun hits you and you just, you die and like, what happened?
Injury.
The worst part is I can't, like, I shot nowhere near Forest, and the game just like, nah.
Day one, I'm buying that armor.
Oh yeah.
orbital inbound.
Forest, are you okay?
You know, 3 chargers.
Ah,
Making friends.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling down a sentry.
ow.
Calling in reinforcements. I got the terminal.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extract at your discretion.
I'm out.
My shield pack's off. Oh, there it is.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I've noticed. I love the fact that they nerfed the railgun out of existence, so people started to use the arc gun. I wonder if they've noticed the increase in friendly fire kills.
I hope they know that stuff.
People were using the arc gun before before that though. That said, probably.
For prosperity!
Why the armor's coming out, to be honest?
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Nice. I was gonna go get the samples that are dropped over here, and I realized they're in the water.
Yeah.
Mag's empty.
So big old, never mind.
Jeez, that's a long streak. Also, hey, Alexis. Where'd the charger go?
I don't know. I don't want
Oh,
to
there
know.
it is.
I'm out.
Also, yeah, we're doing a 6 of this, and we haven't seen like, we've only seen like 1 or 2 vials, but yeah, on the 6 we did, we saw like 5 vials.
You know what? I don't know what's going on with my camera, and I don't care. I'm getting in the ship. What? Oh, what's going on? Okay. You know what? That's what you experienced, isn't it, Sarky?
Another victory for the right side of history.
Nice, Nick.
My camera went into the fucking skybox.
Very heckin' nice.
This game has-
Outstanding.
This game has so many bugs. I just realized I didn't unflip the thing from the other day. Please. I don't want the whole fucking folder, I just want the one piece. Thank you.
I wonder how many. I'm afraid to look at this.
6.
0. 0. 0. 6.
Oh, I was right, 6. But you caused no friendly fire damage, so it's okay.
See, it wasn't. None of my kills were on purpose.
Well done. With the termicide pumping, any bugs
Gibby.
left down there are probably dead already. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
I finished my personal order, though.
Hell yeah. 15 medals.
I would have to go to finish my one personal order. I would have to go for robots, and I don't want to go fight robots.
Oh, what's your personal order?
Scout Striders.
Mission
Ah.
coordinates locked.
Is it different for people? I thought everyone got the same one.
Hellpods prime.
You're doing democracy.
They still have the one over from yesterday, which was 15
Engaging
Devastators.
orbital thrusters.
No, Scout Striders, not Devastators, Scout Striders.
What?
It's weird.
Orbit synchronized.
Don't start this yet. Give me like a minute to go grab a drink.
Okay, Surreal, you literally just have to, not hit ready.
Good point. So I'll be right back.
I'm doing okay.
Here?
Just kill a bunch of bugs mission.
Oh, this is the kill mission. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm back. See, the Nardo learned not to do it. See, I'm improving.
Only because I told you.
Shush.
Like right before you left.
That proves nothing.
This is a kill bugs mission.
I'm still grabbing it because of Titans.
Yep, nope, that's fair. Ready, Forest.
Help
Okay.
launch initiated.
Man, you have like the weirdest loadout I've seen.
Is that a bad thing?
No, but you just have the weirdest loadout I've seen.
Okay, fair enough.
Go now. And fear the shadow of night or death. Lord tyranny. But justice is your call.
Calling down fortifications.
Why did it bounce? Fuck you!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I did love it when it
Why?
rang the
I
bell.
picked the wrong machine gun
Calling down
again.
a support weapon.
You mean to grab the stalwart?
No, I didn't want the stalwart.
Oh, you wanted the other one.
Yeah, I want the machine gun.
But the normal machine gun has a little bit less, has less damage than the stalwart.
Oh, it has more. And more armor penetration too is the big reason I take it.
Ah.
That was that me or was that the lightning?
Those are claws. Oh, those are bugs.
Okay.
Not my fault this time. Aha!
Oh, that's
Requesting
great.
fortifications.
Oh, hi Charger. How's it going?
Okay.
How did you die?
Mortar.
Oh. Oh, hey, there's the bile. Then you look like you're having fun there.
I cannot get a break.
That's how I wasn't meant to go.
Hey, at least it was. Hey, at least it's not as bad as was Zahini. When he nuked you.
Weaponry.
You know?
Reloading.
Look at the scenery of that. Nice cook butt. Ow.
I ran from one bug hole to another one that spawned directly underneath me.
Ah.
Ready to liberate.
Calling in reinforcements.
This kills the.
Calling down a sentry.
God damn it.
Hey, got the achievement.
Calling down
What?
a
Wait, what achievement were you going for?
Killed.
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy. On my position.
Killing a charger with a resupply pod.
Oh, nice.
Mag's empty.
Yeah, lit me on fire.
Aw.
Requesting orbital.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh no.
Calling in reinforcements.
There we go.
Calling down fortification.
I like how there's no buildings left.
Not surprised.
Been destroyed.
How did you kill me?
How did
Oh,
you
He
get
landed
art.
directly onto you.
For prosperity.
Calling in reinforcements.
You squish a full.
Calling down a sentry. Another triumph from managed
Here comes a pancake.
democracy. May liberty guide your safe destruction.
I don't have my shield pack, so I'm much more scared of lightning right now.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
I was landing pretty fast.
Don't get squished by it. Get in there.
Did you shoot it for good measure?
I didn't think it was dead. It.
The charger's like just blocking us.
I had to dive over it to get in.
Same.
We just have to shimmy our way in, you know, it's fine.
It's like I felt.
Let's get
Can
a
you
little
like
shimmy shimmy.
land 5 inches to the right? Yeah, most people stop using the machine gun pretty quickly. It's just I really like being able to suppress a giant horde of enemies.
Pew pew.
And the normal machine gun has like pretty decent armor penetration, so even everything except for chargers that you can deal with the machine gun.
And patriotism.
Oh, I love the machine gun. It's my go-to.
Yeah, but when a charger shows up, it's like, ah, shit.
You just kind of play ring around the rolly and get behind it and shoot it in the butt.
Yeah, I started bringing in easy, not easy anti-tank, easy, no, it's still not easy, expendable anti-tank.
Yeah.
There you go.
Before they buffed it, I would try to throw it on a charger's face and make it stick to it, so it would crush it on impact. And now that you can actually, you know, just shoot them in the face, I just shoot them in the face.
Still no friendly fire damage. That went to Forest.
Okay, but what about accidentals?
Mortars. I cannot control my mortars. I kind of want to try the laser cannon because it got
That's true. I
hard.
haven't tried that yet.
Oh.
Egg geese.
Egg.
Hellpods primed.
Oh, we're going to Eggies.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Never going to Eggies.
I'm wondering if it's finally time for me to just go back to my artillery ways.
What about here?
Our trailer's pretty decent for just throwing into the eggs.
I just
Sometimes, anyways.
Yeah,
Other
it
times
depends-
it's just like, no, fuck you.
it depends on if eggs are being covered or not.
Here?
I'm gonna go here, and then we'll just go counterclockwise.
Yeah, fuck it.
Damn. But throw ads at people. Sorry. I had to update my ad blocker this morning because Twitch ads were getting through, and I was like, "How dare you get out of here!"
It's okay. Google's slowly but surely killing ad blockers with their Chrome updates.
I stopped using Chrome for that reason.
Mm-hmm.
Firefox.
Yeah,
How
Firefox
The
did a
main
lot of
problem is
stupid
just,
shit
like-
that annoyed me, but it's what I go with now because they're the only not Chrome option.
Yeah. It just sucks because there's like so many sites that just run like shit unless you're using Chrome. Yay, capitalism.
But they run like shit if you don't have ad blockers now too, so I would rather it run like shit with no ads than run like shit with ads.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, just tried to land on top of it.
Hello.
It doesn't matter if
Boy.
you land on the same spot.
It doesn't, yeah. Thank God. You'll just pop up and then one person will slide to the right,
Yep.
Calling down support weapon.
which is very funny.
Come on.
Get rid
You
of
spawned
that.
rocket launchers for chance. I was about to say.
Oh,
That's
We can
another
cross
reason
this
I carry
water,
them.
luckily.
The easy anti-tank is just like, no, you
Come over
leave.
here, Cyril. That's deeper water.
I'm just gonna
You
run
have no
over to
head.
the nest real fast.
Throwing a grenade in there.
glad you
do
said
believe
it. I was
the,
about to jump.
Hey guys, I do believe
I
the
did-
nest is retaliating.
What you do?
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters.
Talkie talkie. Wasn't me.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
What the fuck?
Calling
That
down
charger
a
just
support
tried to
weapon.
fucking Tokyo drift. Moment I was turned.
I'm out. Mag's empty.
Hello? Bullets? Can you actually hit the target directly in front of me? When did I start playing XCOM?
Orbital inbound.
God damn it.
Requesting sentry. Eat that.
Oh, I need to run.
Did you accidentally drop it at your feet or something?
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Got him.
Nice.
When in doubt, overwhelming firepower.
When in doubt, explosions. I'm getting
How
down.
is that charger? Be a lightning bolt go near you, I take it.
Yes.
Mag's empty.
I would stay on the ground because I'm dealing with the charger.
Hi, Charger.
Stop shooting at it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna shoot.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Are you? I had to reload.
I'm out.
Toro, Toro, ole! Whoa! Yo, do not do the shuffle on me, Barger.
Gonna bleed out eventually.
Dead now.
Sample.
Sample
Any ammo
collected.
over here?
Do you need ammo?
Yes.
Reloading. I've got you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet liberty.
Fuck off, charge. Or. Bile.
Oh, is there a bile nearby?
Hey, I
There
killed
was.
him.
What? So is that the reason
Ammo
Forrest
here.
made that noise?
I saw the Bile Titan just smack a Katsu and he went flying on my screen.
Found something.
So what you're saying is the Bile Titan bitch slapped a Kitsu. Kitsu just went kind of flying off into the distance.
That's what I saw. Yes.
I didn't go flying though.
Yeah, I can tell once you like respawn back to where you were on my screen. I'm like, oh, must have been decent.
Calling down a support weapon.
How much time do I got left? 50 seconds. Okay. Where is it? Up here. I want to try to dodge that. Oof.
More ammo here.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yada yeet.
Calling down fortifications.
I don't have any grenades if someone does.
I do.
Get some! Fire in the hole! Here!
Now you have grenades.
Oh. Didn't really get processor pipe back.
Enemy elite, northwest, 50 meters.
I'm trying not to anger that one. Damn, I got more. I got half of the eggs.
Calling in orbital strike.
Instead. Royal Cannon Strike plus Arc Thrower is pretty good against them.
Calling down a sentry! Fire in the hole! Calling down a support weapon! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Dude, I swear to God, hunters are just too fast.
Throwing grenade!
That turret is scary. I'll try to get the grenades in here.
Throwing supply beacon!
Calling supplies down.
Yeah. I'll take the supply beacon. Keep trying to see if I can see the funny rock.
Oh, I have no sense available. I don't know where these last 5 eggs are.
Run towards me.
Oh, I'm just trying to get these last eggs real fast.
Okay.
I don't see them anywhere. Hi, I'm being chased down, and I have no actual ammo.
I've got you! Reload!
Keep running.
Have a taste of democracy!
Jeez, that one went flying. That was terrifying.
Mag's empty! For prosperity!
I see them.
You found the eggs?
Mag's empty!
Yeah.
Calling in reinforcements!
You just had to go uphill a little bit.
Get
Oh.
some! Get some!
Damn, I hate you.
Reinforcements! Mag's empty! Reloading!
We'll eventually find the correct button.
What were you trying to do?
Just stem myself, and I kept I hit emote, and then I hit grenade, and I was like, eventually I will find the correct button. The reinforced ball here.
Found something!
I don't know why the game felt the need to tell me that, but it did.
Yeah, for some reason. Oh, hey, there's a friendship door. I was gonna head towards the objective. If you two wanted Forest, and then if you guys want to do that friendship door.
Where was it?
Right there.
Southeast.
Okay. Oh, there's honors here. Fix that.
Bug tunnel breach!
Spawners in the water.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Oh, how the fuck did that not destroy the holes?
Oh, there it is.
Supplies, south.
You guys want to reinforce the Kitsu near you? That's the point. Me reinforcing them.
Calling in reinforced weaponry! I'm on it! Got a sample. Point these to the enemy. Rare sample acquired.
Super credits.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound. Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'm going back north to get my samples in that because that was a bunch of commons.
down a support weapon. Requesting. Ah! Found something. Requesting air support.
Damn, I almost got all the eggs with my 2 artillery barrages.
Nice.
I missed a couple.
Throwing grenade.
I was thrown through the map.
Reinforcing. Democracy needs me.
Pain.
These things are super good.
Found something. Calling down a support weapon.
There's a large nest in front of us.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon.
Calling down a sentry. Front tunnel breach. Calling down fortification.
Oh, it was too close. My bad.
Wow.
Another fucking bile.
Requesting air support. I'm out.
Where did that charger come from? Never heard him. Oh my god.
Reloading.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Calling down supplies. Here. Reloading. Fire in the hole. Throwing grenade. Requesting tac pack.
Finally fucking dead. Now I can do this artillery.
Calling down a support weapon. Package acquired. Dropping package.
One napalm.
I'm out. Package
Two
acquired.
napalm.
Dropping package. Requesting sentry.
You may proceed to extraction.
Where were you?
Package acquired.
I was
Package.
basically hunted down by a pack of hunters.
See if there's any mini nukes to put in there
Heavy.
first.
Southwest.
So far, I have only found napalms.
Uh-oh.
Dropping package.
I fixed it.
Man, I found a napalm right here as well. There's no mini nuke.
Another fucking napalm?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I mean, I see an explosive. That's it.
Alright, put the explosive in first, so that the rest will just be napalms, I guess.
I have a Bile Titan chasing me. I don't have a whole lot to deal with that.
I guess is it bad that it looks like the area we're
There's
in
another one.
is forest? So like, my brain just goes like, huh? I guess we are in Vietnam again.
Requesting fortification.
Why is there? Can I see 2 Bile Titans over there?
Calling in orbital strike.
That didn't trigger. Okay. We should probably head towards extraction.
Yeah. We can't.
I'm gonna head towards there. Yep, burn those bugs.
Have we not found the funny rock yet?
We have not found a funny rock, no.
Oh my god, that was sick. The charger went under me, and so I was just on top of it while it was charging.
Advanced weaponry.
I was surfing the charger.
Time to grab it.
Imagine if this game had some form of like grappling hook, and you could just pull a Monster Hunter. Just get on top of it, pull out your gun, and just shoot it.
Can one of y'all turn
I
around
just
and help give
imagine-
me a hand?
I just imagine Halo Infinite at that
Yeah.
point.
I don't have really anything that can help you.
Okay, that's fine. I will keep
I
running.
can help in a moment.
I was saying, unless you want me to drop all my artillery barrages on top of you.
You know what? I think it'd be worth it.
Oh. Oh. I see why. Okay. Yeet. Well, there is now a 380 in the area. Instead of the moon rocks, fear the artillery rocks. Keep running, just keep running towards the objective I go.
Calling down a support weapon.
I fucking hate the hunters.
Calling in reinforcements.
No, right on top of me. 3.
Have a taste of democracy. I'm out.
What jammo, Ronan.
Injury? What injury? For prosperity. Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I don't have a 500 kilogram bomb. I can't just call something I don't have. What? Okay. I think my gun shrunk.
Oh.
Calling in extraction.
You wanna get out?
Get the hell out of here.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Look, does my gun look weird to you, Forrest?
It looks normal size to me.
Okay. On my screen, it's like very tiny.
Yeah, I mean,
some
compared to
other-
my gun though, it is pretty tiny. I mean,
It looks like I'm holding like a square with a stick through it.
oh,
It just,
I found a special rock.
T-minus 1 minute.
So what you're saying is basically you're playing a Soviet Russia.
like, does
You'll
it look
never
fine
shoot
to you?
finger. No, it looks normal.
Okay. Well, when I aim down the sights, the scope is gone because the gun is so small.
Alright, I might be a little bit late, so no one get odd until I get there.
Okay.
Oh, did you finally find the
I have
honey
samples.
rock?
Advanced weaponry! Calling down a support weapon! Requesting sentry!
There's a nest to our left.
Calling down supplies!
I should.
Oh, I see. My gun's invisible. The square I'm seeing is the mag. The mag's not invisible, but everything else is.
Oh.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Hi guys, what's going on over here? You having a fun time?
This is Pelican 1.
There's a really angry bile type incoming.
I'm out! Sending in an eagle! Orbital inbound!
Alright, samples are aboard. Get up.
Let's get the fuck out of here then.
You will never destroy our way of life.
For real.
Requesting orbital!
Running.
That would have been hilarious.
You can't kill us, so that would have been really bad.
Yeah.
You have maintained our way of life.
Oh my god. Oh.
So glad they sped up this stupid screen.
Yeah.
What, he didn't like the 5 years it took to get through it?
No, I would get up and get a drink every time I'd do it. Solved world hunger in the time it took to stop being a mission.
Yeah, ignore the fact that I posted 2 Hollow Knights, one of them's Ronin's.
Oh, okay.
A triumphant return. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Super Destroyer is yours.
I had no accidental!
You did it. You got better. Or we all ran away from you.
Yeah.
Either or.
Everyone learned better.
So the second one's for Ronin, Oketsu?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it even has their name on it.
Yep.
Okay, let me move that. Are they just not at their computer or something?
Yeah. They're not at their computer at the moment.
I think I got Nell's stuff either. Laser cannon is just a machine gun that's more accurate with unlimited ammo but must be fired in shorter bursts. But I like the giant burst of, oh god, there's 50 million things, I need to shoot them all. But fair.
We only have an hour, so I'm trying to find a mission that has fast things that we can do.
Initiating FTL jump to the Malevolent.
Jump.
All right, boys, we're dropping in the creek.
Oh god.
Wait, are we actually?
Yes.
Why?
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 Because we have an hour until we end Helldivers and swap to a randomizer. So, you know, we're gonna do an exterminate, a blitz, and then a normal mission for the bots. It'll be fast.
Do I even have the laser? I don't. Well, I'll try it another time then. One of the few things I haven't unlocked yet. Oh, we could unlock it. I have tons of requisition.
Bringing a rail cannon strike. I'm not looking forward to turning the corner and getting headshotted instantly.
It's great. What are you talking about?
Launch initiated.
Ah.
I love turning a corner and just getting, you know, blasted.
Well, turn a corner and getting one tapped.
Yeah, it's great.
I still think my favorite video.
Everything.
My favorite video that came out of this is someone spawning in and instantly getting punched in the face and dying. The character didn't even finish saying like ready to liberate. It was ready to punch, and they're dead.
Oh, Akitsu. You want to hear something great that happened in a D&D campaign of mine recently?
Sure.
I had so one of our rogue was being a smartass to the DM, right? So
Yeah.
he picked up a scroll, and when he opened up the scroll, all it said was duck, and the rogue looked at it confused, and a fucking iron fist popped out of it and punched the rogue through 3 walls.
I picked the wrong place
The
to put
DM just told him, and that's what you get for being a little shit.
East. Close. Calling in orbital strike.
Also, this is truly fucking
What's that
Vietnam.
Yeah, hey, you know, it's fine. It's just level on Creek, exterminate bots on the suicide. There's I mean, lots of takes and hooks. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm using it for the scout striders.
Every time I've been on this map, stuff has spawned in the place I put the sentry, and this time it's like, nah, we're not putting anything here.
Oh my god, so many bullets. Ah!
There we go. Let's shoot.
Forest, I almost started to charge my lightning gun, and then I saw the little number, and I'm like, oh wait, that's Forest.
Uh-huh. You keep that
like,
thing under control, I'll keep my auto cannon under control.
Hey, we can be chill. Just a prank, it's just a prank.
Oh my.
I mean, hey, I'm getting scout strider kills, so I'll take it.
Oh, damn. Finally died. And it was one of our own mortars, I'm pretty sure, too.
Ow.
Hello, tank. I'm on a rock. You can't shoot me from there.
Are you really going to challenge the tank to that?
Calling down fortification. Injury. What injury?
I love the fact the arc gun just kills the walker and the pilot just bails out. Bubble. You know, Bubble is good. Bubble is fun.
Bubble is especially good against robot.
Yeah, Bubble protect. Holy!
We have 2 Hulks coming up on the left, by the way.
There's also a tank somewhere.
Oh, it's being dealt with. I'm pretty sure.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh, I didn't die.
Reinforcing.
The Hulk found me.
Oh, that whole cruiser.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, well, that was on me.
Did everyone just get annihilated by the Hulk?
No, I got annihilated by a supply beacon. just what I called in, so.
Freedom has prevailed.
Oh, hid underneath the supplies!
Joining the fray.
I just want to get back to my stuff.
Oh. There's no reason to get back to your stuff. Get to the extraction point.
Okay, but hear me out. My stuff has a shield pack, which makes it easier to get to the extraction.
Fuck yeah, I'm getting onto the extraction. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Get in.
Hey, look, there's Nib.
Hi.
It's all good. You're fine.
Just ignore the hail of bullets coming towards you.
You have maintained our way of life.
Is that one going to dive into hell? No, you're thinking of, Fuck, I can't think of the name of the game to make the joke. Fuck!
Are you thinking of Doom?
I'm just gonna say Hades. You're thinking of Hades, even though it's not the game I was thinking of.
Wait, Hades, you're getting out of hell.
Oh shit, you're right.
Doom is where you're going into hell.
You killed my rabbits. Fear me.
I love the fact that's the original, like, actual fucking canon thing for the first Doom. It's just because they killed his rabbits.
It's John Wick before John Wick.
Oh my god. I didn't know that, and that makes the whole Doom Animal Crossing thing more realistic in my head.
Yeah, it was in like the first game. It was either first or second Doom. There was a hidden room. You would find both of the Doom guys' rabbits' heads on like pikes, and he would get angry.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
And then in the comic, they made it canon that the reason he is so like against.
I'm pretty sure
hell.
it's mentioned in the more recent Doom games too.
Yes, there is actually a little homage to it in the most recent Doom game.
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
It's great.
Alright, this is a blitz.
Synchronized.
So I'm gonna say we just start here.
Ah, Blitz, you say?
Yep.
I am ready. I kind of love that animation. Just of the fucking Helldiver just bring his hand up every now and then, scratching his head like.
Hellpod
Eh?
launch initiated.
Swear to pop though if we spawn right next to a fucking radar. The radar jammer. that is.
Siron thing.
No, the radar jammer.
Oh, okay.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Oh, that's a rocket. No. Rocket Devastator was here.
So that's why I saw a rocket go flying past my head.
Yep. This is another reason why I wear the armor I do, because more explosive resistance means I don't get one shot from those.
I just kind of hope and pray that I don't get one shot because of my armor.
Hey, Mashi.
I just like orange.
It's fair. I look forward to when they give more customization options.
Same.
I would love just to be able to change the accent color. That's all I want.
Yeah.
I'm not asking for much. I just want to be able to make my color accents match.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Attacking map. West. 200 meters. Drop jet.
Stay down.
Mag's empty. Sending in an eagle.
That's not far enough. Fuck.
Oh my god!
I hit something though.
Lock fabricator. Northwest. Close. Requesting air support.
Got rid of the mortars.
Freedom marches on.
We should actually go straight for extraction because I want to get that achievement for doing a blitz in under 6 minutes.
Oh,
Sure.
go for it.
I just run straight forth and hit it.
Yep.
As a warning, I am bringing friends. They are not
Oh,
happy.
they're not invited. They're not
Can you-
invited.
Boris, can you hit me?
Hit you?
Yes, just
You
come
do the
punch
same
me.
thing.
Yeah.
Hey, who's asking?
I am. I'm right next to your left. Yeah, just hit me.
And 4.
Yeah. Hit me again.
What
You
is?
missed.
What? Oh, that's a grenade.
I mean, if you reinforce me, I guess that's good enough.
Oops.
It's fine. At the end of the day, the bug's gone.
Orbital inbound. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh, boy.
Requesting orbital.
And now I run and I hope and I pray.
Calling down supplies.
That's a hell of a bomb. No.
Calling down a sentry.
Dropship.
Hi. I dropped a lot of artillery behind me as I was running.
Close.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Can't get my machine gun back. I can't.
Requesting orbital.
Whose turret is the autocannon?
Always mine.
I may have given it a little shocky because as I fired, a Devastator nailed me in the shoulder.
Y'all have killed more of my turrets than anyone ever has.
What the fuck, Forrest? What the actual fuck?
You got me back on that one, okay?
Yeah,
You
no.
killed me.
No. That only happened because you fucking killed me.
Oh,
Was the
Was I-
funniest thing I have ever witnessed in this game.
Wait.
Was watching that laser.
Am I back in? No. Okay.
That is the funniest shit I've ever seen.
So
I threw that thing
no.
so far away.
Because that laser fucking killed me, it made me drop the barrage that I had in my hand.
To the front.
Get in the ship.
Calling
Just get in the ship.
reinforcements.
Get in the goddamn
I'm
ship.
picking up my samples real fast, which are
I want my
right
machine
over
gun back.
Get in the ship. You guys have 10 seconds to get in the ship.
No,
Get
wait
in
a
the
minute.
ship.
I'm in here.
No, I'm also talking to Forrest.
Well, it was a grenade.
I can't believe how much I got fucked up just because of your laser.
I would like to know
I'm gonna have close friendly fire because of that.
That was the funniest thing
It was.
I have ever witnessed. I was standing there and I see the laser just burning a bot and then immediately coming towards you two and frying a Kitsu.
I noticed it like the last second it got out of
And
the
then
way,
I
but
would
then
see the team
something
kill
else was
everyone because of the 380 I had in my fucking hand.
Dude, you hit me and I went flying at like Mach speed outside of the area, but thank God the armor.
Over here, like, my turret keeps getting killed. Killed 2 times. Oh no.
Your turret got a little fried. Not my fault.
No. That's a whole series of events. You kill the turret and everything else fried after that.
I got shot by a devastator, so my aim was flying to the right, hit the turret, and hit another bot. Oh my god.
5,000 friendly fire damage because of that fucking drop 380.
I don't know if those automatons were ever technically.
Dude, all I know is I saw a Kitsu die, and looked at where Kitsu was, and all I saw was this red light in the air, and I'm like, oh no.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Mission coordinates locked.
Alright, last mission for the bots.
I'm sorry, that was just the funniest shit ever.
It was hilarious.
It was hilarious, it was still just like, what the fuck?
I say we
Well,
drop.
everything is on this side apparently. Minus some bases and stuff. That's
Well, let's ignore the bases, flip this down, and let's get this going. The most unfortunate series of I will just bring in.
Launch initiated.
You know, if there's one thing in this game I really do like, I love the design of the Super Destroyers.
Every mission, yeah.
A lot of the design aspects of this game are incredibly good.
Okay, we'll be getting new factions attacking soon from the north and south too.
Yeah, I can't wait to be dealing with the alien bubble people again.
The Illuminati.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable
Sorry. It felt like my brain turned off and I'm like, that's real danger. I need to move or I'm gonna die in real life. My brain just, I don't know.
Did you know that people die when they are killed? Crazy.
Simple.
I was really fucking here for like 5 seconds. The fuck?
I desire assistance.
No, I think everyone requires assistance at this
Oh,
point.
there was a tank that spawned. That's nice. I didn't even see the tank.
Is there a tank over there?
I got killed by a tank, so apparently.
Yeah, wind boom. Oh, that's a hell bomb.
What does this button do?
Super credits.
Nice.
The one thing I'm very happy about is at least that Arc gun ignores the shields and the stupid Devastator bots. Bill, my poor railgun, I will miss you so.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yeah, I especially like the railgun against bots.
Sample selected. Reloading.
There's the bombs.
Oh, hello.
Mag's empty.
My bones!
Your poor little Nardo bones. You guys have fun over there.
There's a lot of stuff shooting at us.
Keep that.
Heavy west. 100 meters.
There we go. I take care of that at least.
Heavy west. 50 meters. Ending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
What the fuck? Put away!
New mag.
Oh, through it!
I did. Sorry. I didn't
Is this
see you
for
move forward.
shooting you?
That was my bad.
Is this for all the times I've hit you accidentally with the electricity? Ow, my bones! Ow, my bones!
Freedom never sleeps.
No, I thought you were still next to me. I didn't realize you moved forward.
Wish it was easier to lock onto these buildings with the spear.
Can you lock onto them?
Yeah. That's how I've destroyed a few
Rare
buildings.
sample acquired.
I just throw bombs at them.
Like that, like when I destroyed it, the one while we were at the base, because I killed one of the two buildings that were here while we were charging up the
Dropping
generator.
in. Southwest. 200 meters. Found something.
This game drives so many organic, chaotic moments, so I can't get enough of it. Yeah, it's really, really well done.
You know, this game would be interesting if they did an April Fool's Day joke.
Oh God.
I mean, the first Helldivers did.
Oh no.
There was an April Fool's joke where, I forgot what it was, but they did do something. I really forget what it was. But I remember they did pull an April Fool's joke at some point.
Mag's empty.
God, I fell the hole.
Mag's empty.
Shoot.
Forrest over here, like, of all people that's next to me, why isn't the one with the electricity?
Yeah, right?
Oh, well. My samples are gone forever now.
Did you
Did
fall
you
in the
fall in
hole?
the hole?
Yeah.
Oh, we're jammed. Oh dear.
Yeah, we can't really do much right now.
Yeah,
We have to
ion
wait for the ion storm.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, it's an ion storm.
I got the terminal.
So, fun
It
fact.
says below your compass.
Oh wait. The Deep Rock Galactic devs played Helldivers and are like, hey, hit us up. We'd love to do a collab. And I'm like, please, for the love of God, that would be amazing. I don't know what they do, but I would play the fuck out of it.
Also, Surreal, I'm sad that you didn't kill the birds.
What?
So,
Joining the
Oh, hello.
that was calling right next to you.
Calling in.
Oh. Flak tank, flak tank!
Package acquired.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
we-
the flak tank.
is this the thing we have to transport all the way up north? It is.
Yeah.
Well. How do I drop it?
I hate this shield. Just swap weapons.
Okay.
What is it?
Where did it go? Oh, I didn't swap
You're
weapons.
still holding
Dropping
it.
package.
Give me that. Running. Oh, fuck off, bot.
I hate how impossible it is to aim if you have bots firing at you at all. Like, why do they all need to stagger? That's my big question.
Because bullet hurt.
You fall in a hole.
Jammed.
Dropping package.
Reinforcing.
Package acquired.
I awaken from an AMP to witness more thought.
There's a lot of bots here.
Thank you for the resub, OG. I appreciate it.
Delph 100.
Dropping package.
Calling in reinforcements.
That was actually Stealth 100 for me.
Oh,
Holy
wait,
shit.
that's another dude.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ow! Fucking Devastator. My bones are over there, up there, and over there now.
Fucking Marauder.
That's me, cannon.
New mag.
Picked up someone's backpack.
Oh, I'm looking for my backpack.
I don't know how to drop my I don't know how to drop the backpack.
Hold
I
X.
actually don't know either.
Calling down a support weapon.
Here.
Got equipment.
Oh, where is it?
On the ping.
Whoops.
Tell me when you've grabbed it. Fuck it, I'm gonna arm it,
Where?
I'm gonna grab it, and then we're gonna run.
Oh, okay. there it
Everyone
is.
run! Get out of this area!
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a tank.
I'll say that's what's scarier than the tank.
I'm heading to the Rogue Research Facility to the south of us.
Oh, there you go, Forrest. Boop.
My empty backpack. Yay.
I'm going to try to stealth I'm gonna try to stealth 100 my way past these guys real fast.
Mag's empty!
What?
Hmm? I wonder where my corpse went flying to. Ah, my stuff's over here. There's a bot on top of my shit. Oi, you, get off my shit. Off my shit! Oh god, it's gonna explode.
Rare sample acquired! I got the terminal!
Waka 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 waka!
And run!
Hi Forrest, how's it going?
Going good.
Gosh. I'm glad y'all are getting amusement out of it. They clipped me screaming and they've just just sharing it back and forth to people.
Oh god. Wait, what did you scream?
That the laser that jumped at me.
Oh my god.
Now I have to push the add button. Dude, just make it automated.
You have to push the add button constantly.
Well, it's so I don't have pre-rolls.
And you're good.
Close.
I realize it makes a click when you get it right in the area. You can hear it.
I don't know how you fuckers can hear that.
I
That's
just
weird.
started noticing it.
I've never heard it.
Hear what?
The fucking
When you line the satellite, it makes a click.
Oh yeah,
that's
the
right.
console does. You can hear it from where you turn.
You fuckers are weird. I've never heard that.
Do you have like one of your game volume settings turned down low or something?
No, everything's set at a good high volume.
Mm.
Oh wait. Oh no, I didn't start the arc.
Maybe you're going senile in your old Nardo age.
Bitch, you're older than I am!
Listen.
So what does that
Soon's
say if you can
age
hear it
more
and you can't?
gracefully than Nardo's, I guess.
Yeah, he's a kid soon though. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Freedom spreads yet further.
Okay, everyone jog backwards.
But my fat ass
We
just
have
got
12
here.
reinforcements. We could go get some stuff to the
No.
east.
Let's go back.
East? Killing stuff to the east, let's go.
I'm gonna head back towards the extraction.
Because we have like 20 whole minutes until Archipelagos.
24 and 5 seconds.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
And I had to go with you idiots, because if all three of you idiots died, then I'm the only one that would be able to reinforce you.
Did we find the samples?
No, we're on 6.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to make sure that we didn't like spend like 2 hours on a mission
Forrest?
set.
There. Now.
No.
Can
Wait,
one of y'all reinforce me?
How did you die?
I got hit by a rocket and I died to the fall damage.
I see.
Bot outpost spotted.
Is it bad when I reinforced you, I instinctively looked up to see where you were dropping?
No, because I know that terrifies me every time I reinforce someone too.
Oh, I just have PTSD because of buddies of mine.
Usually when I get reinforced, I try to land on the biggest thing that I'm being reinforced next to. Because, turns out reinforced bullets are a very good way to kill chargers. Is that a tower?
Yes.
No,
Yes,
that's
it
a
is.
flare. Okay.
No, there's a tower right there that I just took out.
Oh, okay.
Running, 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 running. Hey! Whee! You get hit by an artillery shell.
Calling in reinforcements.
Or did you get hit by the artillery strike?
We don't. No. I was being stupid and I clicked the wrong button.
Okay.
I love when it says I was killed by myself, even though there was no way I could have done damage to myself.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like the arc sword just doesn't work.
I just watched a rocket shooter guy lose his legs and become a ballerina.
So you shot a hell bomb.
Yep. There's the Devastator next to it. A lot of bullets coming flying over this way. Oh, that explains it. There's a hole. There is a lot of. Ow!
Calling in
That wasn't me, was it?
No, I got mowed down by 3 separate heavy Devastators.
Okay, I
all
jumped
at
on
the
I
same
jumped
time.
on a turret and fired a few bullets around, like messing around, and then it said you died. I was like, please tell me it wasn't because of me.
God.
Feel fucking stupid if it happened because I was fucking around on the sentry for a second, or a turret or whatever the fuck.
Grabbed the wrong sentry. Whoops.
Oh. Forrest,
Reinforcing.
I watched you do that.
You know what? I pressed V as much as I could. Nothing happened.
Reloading.
Extraction is available.
Like the taste of freedom.
Oh my God.
Found something.
You know, the spear makes life a lot easier. I just ate a rocket for you, Forrest. Oh, hey, look, Ion Storm.
Mag's empty.
What does that do?
All of our stratagems are disabled.
Ah.
All of our stratagems are disabled, our map is disabled. Basically everything's offline until it passes. My God, I am stuck between 2 heavy Devastators.
I shot off the one's arm at least.
Yeah, I see that.
It'd be cool if the Ion Storm like turned off the robots for a second or something.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, you're right.
I can't, like, not look at Ion Storms now because of how much of Command and Conquer I played.
I feel that.
Like, instinctively, I look at it, I'm like, oh, there goes my radar for the next, like, 5 minutes.
Oh, there's so much shit in the water. Holy crap.
Patrol, south.
Yep.
Requesting air support.
That's probably good enough.
Hey. Oh. I was gonna ask for help with that guy. And I can't remember names.
It's fine.
Yep.
Hello.
Active.
Oh, there's a Hulk in that area.
Hulk where? Oh, I see it.
Yeah, right there.
Southwest, 100 meters.
Calling down a sentry.
I fear by shooting the Hulk actually.
Oh, I guess this is a thing too.
Where's Form?
You know what? Resby.
Yeah.
I thought they just had normal guns. I was wrong.
Well, yeah. I shot the Hulk with my spear, and now everything across the river.
I noticed I was the first one to take all the bullets. Ah!
Last bonus objectives. I'm gonna call supplies department.
Supplies over here. Bullets everywhere.
Fire!
Run.
You know what?
Guess I'm not getting this.
Fuck it, purification.
Hello.
Run!
Which way am I running? Oh, that way.
Oh, away from
We
there!
have.
There's a microwave over here.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Oh, a safe.
I run into that mine.
Anyone have a TV dinner we can microwave?
Air sample acquired.
Oh, I almost fell in that.
Don't fall in the hole again.
No, I did this time, but I almost did.
Oh my god.
In my defense, it wasn't the hole a moment ago. Why are you joining this other one? Please no.
Don't worry, these will help us on our escape back to extraction.
We got in this deep. We gotta get out. Oh.
I think we can actually get across to the south, because that looks like it's narrow enough. I'm going to scout it out.
Ow, my
I don't think
feet.
I've ever seen one of these before.
I've seen it, but I've never had the time to activate it.
Okay.
It shoots down their resupply. It's nice.
Oh.
All I heard was someone screaming my arm.
Oh yeah. My arm is broken.
Probably, you know, actually, wait, how does Dim, like, fix a broken arm now I think about it?
Nano machines.
Yeah.
God. We're not in Metal Gear Solid.
Are you sure?
Metal Gear Solid Adventures. Oh. That was
Okay.
still probably my
So
favorite.
real,
Metal
you're with
Gear.
me. Okay.
That's why.
Here's the plan, right? I'm dropping my samples, and I'll try crossing the river first.
My God.
It is perfectly safe.
Oh, everyone left me. Okay, I should probably...
Well, I'd say
I'm right
that's
below
not...
you.
Yeah, come to the south. There's a way across.
Okay. I just wasn't paying attention. I was just like, oh, there's dudes. I'm gonna shoot them. Oh god.
Alright. On a resupply.
I'm looking for holes. There's a hole right there.
What injury?
Oh my God!
Yeah, check the UAV. Yeah.
I thought it looked like they're all normal enemies, so I was like, okay, I can do this. Yeah, we're not all normal enemies. There's a couple of Devastators in there.
Extraction is available.
Bots, northwest.
Oh my God, the amount of bullets I am taking.
Sending in an eagle.
Don't run that way. Give it a sec.
Did we have to go to Space Vietnam?
Oh no, I am so dead.
I am also dead.
Okay, call you over at extraction.
That works for me.
That works.
There was so much there.
Hello and welcome to Extraction.
Also,
May I
thank
take
you,
your order?
Serki,
Do
for
not
the
squish me,
resub.
please.
If I didn't say it already, I think I did, but my brain.
That was really close back to me. Who landed that close to me?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
All over.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ow, 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 ow.
I assume there's something big over there, so I'm just gonna...
What's it? Something like big for that.
My God. Oh great, now there's bolts coming from the right side.
Oh,
Bolts from the left, bolts from the right.
my shield. It didn't last long enough.
I am going to sit here, I'm going to hope, and I'm going to pray.
Ready to move. Throwing grenade.
Hi.
Wow.
Save me, vending machine of freedom. It did.
This is my little hidey hole at the moment. I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna...
Reinforcing.
Oh my.
The heavy Devastator behind.
Hey, that's a grenade.
Reporting to the front.
Oh, oh.
Mag's empty.
Oh no.
The grenade!
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
20 seconds.
Freedom never rests.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Requesting air support.
Heavy, northwest, close.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Try to live just long enough.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Time to go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by
All
for
the samples.
extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh.
And
Dude, I was hiding in a corner, right? Was shooting some of the bots, and then from the ground, all I see is this grenade, like, perfectly kicked towards me. I'm like, that's a grenade!
There was like a conga line of enemies trying to get to you, and they couldn't figure it out.
I noticed, and I'm happy they couldn't figure it out.
I shot a lot of them, but then a heavy was like, hey, how you doing? I'm like,
I definitely wish I would have left that one Hulk all to themselves though.
You think?
I'm just gonna shoot it across the river with my spear and deal with it ahead of time. Entire enemy faction across the river, die.
Like, you shot it, I looked over, I looked back at you, and I'm just thinking to myself, why'd you do
Oh wow,
it?
we did so we had such an impact. We went from 0 to 0.
Like, Ikitsu, I just kind of looked back at you and like, why have you done this to me? I almost followed my hail of bullets.
Listen, I didn't see the others in that tree line, okay?
Like, it was just a hail of bullets, and then, like, I got hit in 4 missiles in a row.
I definitely wish the bots were at least a little
Also,
bit
Forrest,
less
I'm glad you
accurate
pointed
at
that armor
long
out to
range
me if you're
because
still watching.
Well done.
I did.
Sometimes
I
they're
bought
like
it and the
100
helmet,
years
and I
away,
actually kind of like the way it
heavy
looks. It looks really
devastators just
snazzy.
sniping me with their machine gun, I swear.
I'm hoping, if the devs ever wanted to be really mean in this game, they could easily design a sniper bot.
No.
Oh god.
No.
I mean, to be fair,
Imagine
if
the
the bots were
stalker-
less accurate.
Imagine
just
the
do a
stalker
resurrection.
variant of a robot. It's just stealth, and all you see is a red line towards you, and it's just.
Oh my god. All right.
Alright,
did it.
time to swap over to Archipelago. It was fun having you though, Forrest and
Yeah.
Surreal.
Thank you.
Hugs before you go.
Hug, hug, hug.
No hug for Nan since he left. Forrest.
I will.
Let me go take care of that. I'll be right back.
Still I want to forget for saving someone. Till the day I meet my love. And I'll never forget heaven steps. I hate rain.
Hello.
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 I had to, cause you're right. I just grabbed the one on top. I didn't even look at it, and so I had grabbed the pre-release. Yeah. It has a lot of cool options, but it does lose that one for some reason.
Might just be an oversight, maybe because they're working from vanilla now. They're not randomizing the starting bench.
Oh. So you just start with it, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is generating.
Hell yeah. Decided to look at this word oil rated. Someone linked a new Kobold model for VR chat, and it is just like 60% hips and thighs. Hello.
I could not hear anything before this. What I will say though is that I did hear what you said. I've seen that Kobold model. It is fine. Because yes, it is all hips.
Pinged me there.
I'm gonna link it just in case. What's that?
Is it the tiny one?
I've not eaten it yet, so let's see. Yeah, that one. All hips. I will say though, tail game.
And it's got tail game. It's true.
It does got some good tail.
I think it's adorable. If it's the one I'm thinking of, at least.
The cookie kobold. I do like the 3 things that are on my what's happening for trending on Twitter right now. Charizard, I miss my wife, Ash.
Oh, I actually haven't seen this before. I've seen the tiny one.
I just want to make sure. Nin, have you posted the thing yet?
No.
Oh, thank God. I'm desperately searching around thinking that I'm late because I've been out and about all day. And I'm
No,
like,
you're good.
where the fuck is it?
I had to make some edits because I accidentally updated to the wrong version.
Oh this is like when my roommates days off and they literally work like 6 days a week, so I'm just like, yeah, that's fine, I'll hang out with you, that's fine. And I just got back home, and I'm like, oh hey, alright, I'm late, where's the archipelago thing, oh no.
Yeah, no, you're good. I have not dropped it yet.
Perfect.
Nobody has a download today.
I can change that if you want.
No.
I think, actually, I don't even know if I could change that.
Ocarina of Time has one.
Well, yeah, but like... Oh, I see what you mean, okay. I was thinking you meant like... something you have to provide to somebody else.
There's the thing.
I didn't type the port into the channel that you posted the port in. Don't worry.
Actually, I'm stuck with Monica. They'll get knocked out of that very quickly.
Gasp, and then you don't have the Hollow Knight running. What the heck?
I don't.
Now we can't see each other.
Give me one moment.
How am I supposed to tell Ukatsu that I am next to them?
Server start.
Yeesh.
I had to make it a batch file because they're too stupid to make an exe properly. It should be good.
Hold on, can I just quickly request what was the name of that file again?
It was Ronin. I think.
Huh?
You're number 6.
I heard exe file.
Yeah.
And that confused me. So I'm like, it's an
Okay.
exe. Am I the only one that calls it an exe?
No, you're right. That is an exe. I just my brain is awake, sort of.
Sorry. This is like part of my identity where I just like I hear one
It's
word.
okay, I say EXE too.
Thank you.
I've used them interchangeably.
I just can't hear anything other than exe. I don't know why. So
I don't even know where I've heard
There was
exe.
a
I'm
podcast
tired.
I was listening to one time where someone said exe instead of exe, and like the other people just fucking lost it. It was like, what the fuck? What else do you like pronounce weird?
Did you know? What the fuck, Ukatsu? Wait, what are you doing this to me?
Go, be free.
Look, I haven't played Hollow Knight in like 2 weeks. I don't want this responsibility.
There we go.
Oh, I need to actually connect. There we go.
My chat show up.
I connected and suddenly I'm here with you. I see.
Have you already gotten everything down here?
Yeah. There's nothing else left on my map, so yeah.
Fair.
I mean, I think I quite literally did join right.
Oh
as
yeah, Lee. How do I turn off the requirements for doing thing?
It's shift and enter if I remember correctly. That should bring up a thing at the bottom left, and then you just type no cost, no spaces, click enter.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna start listing off stuff that is maybe important. Leggy's Silver Ore, Neldo Valley's Fairy Dust,
No cost
Pulsion
sheet is now
Cannon,
triggering.
Ruby for Sublakey, Rory's Swimmy Furniture, and Min's Pawn Suit Fragment. Are any of those important? They don't sound like it.
Pawn suit
Ruby is
fragment.
not. Fairy dust is not.
Probably.
What was the other ones for?
I mean,
Neldu
it's your
Valley
shop,
and
right? It should pop in
Sublakey?
text client.
It is my shop, yes. It's Furniture, Ruby, Repulsion Cannon, Fairy Dust, and Silver Ore.
None of that is needed for me, other than silver ore is needed probably.
Okay, if it's just an ore though,
Oh, is it
safely
ore or is
assume
it-
that I'm just gonna skip it.
Does it unlock the ore for the game, or is it just sending an ore?
Isn't it? Wasn't it an ore for some?
Yes,
Oh,
not
is it
Neldu.
Neldu Valley or Subnautica?
If you It should just show up in the text client if you.
Okay.
Yeah, the Sea Glide fragment is. That's. Oh wait, that's Oketsu.
Oketsu, you skip. You skipped the funny Bugman, right? Oh god, I can't remember the name of it right now.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide
Where are you at?
environment-appropriate equipment.
Moloch,
using
yes, thank you.
locally
Oh, god,
available
goddamn.
materials. For your safety, this
Where
setting
you at?
cannot be overridden. The scanner can be used
I know
I'm
you-
about to go down.
from salvage technology and to
So I know you like to
alien
skip certain
biological
things. I
I-
don't want to like make you
I
wait for
don't
me.
go to Moloch first because if I get infected,
Weapons
Moloch
were
section
removed
isn't
from
affected by
standard
that.
survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception. The Builder, too, is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental
I
conditions.
got a lot of good shit just immediately. Holy cow.
You know what? I feel you. I got wings immediately and I'm just crying. Like, oh no, the world
One of
is
the things I was
availing.
waiting for forever last time was the habitat builder, and I just got that right away.
I just got like body blocked hard by the fucking.
I don't have any like. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna live in a noodle.
What's wrong with living in a noodle?
There's not a lot of space.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
God, yeah, it is already just so much more tolerable not to farm for materials.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
It's like, even
Alright.
getting the materials for the little I've built already would have taken me like an hour. All of the solar panels.
Alright, okay, so I'm gonna wait at the first
Okay.
check. And I'm gonna BRB one uno momento. But otherwise, I'm just gonna eat my fucking food because I'm hungry.
Fair. There. That's how solar panels work, right? You just stack them all on top of each other. I have a bazillion power.
Also, no stealing fish. Man, what the heck?
I'm gonna steal so many fish, you have no idea. There's no fishing in this game, but so I had to catch them with my bare hands, which is not as cool.
You can
but-
steal as much as you want, I don't care, I'll look the other way. However, are you gonna share?
I make no promises.
Alright, time to cancel Nin.
This is stupid. I love it.
Guess who's not using Fragile Heart this game? This guy.
No, what is it, like 6?
Close, 5.
Oh no, it's so bad.
It's okay, it just means strength will be 0, right?
Of course.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Like avoiding death. Okay. Nautica. Map tracker. Not a lot I can do right now, it seems, but I'm unsurprised at this.
Sorry, Ronan, I'm not giving you a soul refill there.
Wait, why not? How dare you? I'm upset now. You don't respect me enough to give me my soul back? No, that's fine. Actually, I'll just go to the boss. Wait. Hold on 1 second, Akitsu. 1 second. Don't leave. Okay, now we can go. I don't want you to spawn the boss without me. That would be awful.
Eek.
Ronan, you have to jump.
Do I really? I thought you could do it without the jump.
No, you don't get enough height.
Oh.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
I'm an idiot. I forgot I had double jump. I was sitting there waiting patiently. Oh, thank
Be
you.
advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation followed by eventual asphyxiation.
When did they add that to randomization?
What?
They added the weather report to randomization, so I can't check the weather.
We tried waiting until there's a lot of heavy weather. Fine. Someone understands me. Someone understands me. It's fine.
What'd you say?
I said, have you tried waiting until there's a lot of heavy weather? Instead of there being a weather report. Hey.
But the weather report tells me the weather in advance.
Oh right, there's a thing on the top left of my screen that's saying where I can get checks. That's right. I forgot. I'm just like running around like, where can I get checks? It's right there.
Bringing up the console was Shift plus Enter, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Just making sure that I remembered it right.
Yeah. No Cost jumped me ahead like 2 hours because of, like I got a base set up and a bunch of other stuff set up. It's like, oh my god, this is so much nicer than your BRB gonna grind for shit for the next 10 years.
Yeah.
Integrating new PDA data.
Like, I do eventually want to be able to do it like how the speedrunners do it sometimes, but when it's this kind of playing, like I just enjoy getting the checks and like, you know, goofing off playing games. I don't want to grind a bunch for materials.
The grinding and see, like my thing is like I don't like grinding in Archipelago. There's a couple things I don't mind. I play Battle Network. I grind in that every time, but like it's a grind I enjoy. I don't enjoy running around being like, is this one copper? No. Is this one copper? No. Is this one copper? No. And it's not as fun to grind in this game. It's also a lot longer. Like, the grinding I do in Mega Man Network is maybe like 30 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer if I don't get beach access quickly. Grinding in this one was like 80% of my attempt last time.
Grinding is like the only thing that I don't like about playing Hylix.
Oh, is the grind. They don't have like an experience multiplier or something that you can turn on?
There's not really experience at all in that game. What happens is that you kill enemies and you get meat off of them, and you use that meat to increase your own health. So there are some bosses that are just really hard with low health pools.
Biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Gotcha. Problem I remember with Subnautica.
What's that?
Trying to find the door in wreckages.
Oh, yeah.
Not a problem so much, it's just like, oh yeah, I had to remember where the doors are, and the answer is, I don't!
No.
And real. You can't stop that.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely positive.
Okay.
I am a
Welcome
proton.
to being real. Here it is, it's up top.
Integrating new PDA data.
Hey, I already have my ultra high capacity tank, so that's nice.
I also had that very quickly. Well, no, I got the normal high capacity, not the ultra. And the tight.
I can outbreathe you.
Oh no, I can't believe an otter can outbreathe me in the water.
Week's work.
Yeah, having no cost on is really nice. It's just like, oh, I can just build a huge base with 1,000 solar panels immediately and just not have to worry about anything. Cool.
Well, you know, even though it does depend on what kind of otter they are.
I'm a Rory otter.
Aurora Borealis.
I am, in fact, in Principal Skinner's kitchen. Yes.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
You're so popular.
I burnt the aubergines.
I stole the roast.
I knew it.
It's mine.
Oh yeah, were you here when they said how to turn off the costs of things?
I wasn't, but Lee posted it in chat.
Oh, okay.
So.
It just feels so good. Like instantly I'm like, oh my god, this would take me like 2 hours to build before. Just instantly.
I can imagine, yeah.
A magic rock candy, wow.
Can't have too much. No. Headache.
I am gonna play on Freedom though, cause well.
That's fair.
I think I sent you a picture the last time I got rock candy. I got a tiny little chunk of it because I wanted some, but just like wanted enough to have the flavor of it.
You know what else I like a lot?
Or right on back, bro.
Another thing I like a lot I don't see like anymore. Y'all remember Pop Rocks?
Yes, I love Pop Rocks.
Don't know if I love them or not, but I appreciate them.
There's sour Pop Rocks. There are Warheads Pop Rocks.
What?
They're really good.
That sounds amazing.
I want to get the cotton candy Pop Rocks.
Integrating
Yes,
new PDA
if I would have
data.
known that those were there, I would have got them.
Oh no, we'll have to go back to the candy store sometime. Oh no.
Now
They
I
have
have no
my
choice
favorite
but to go
gummies.
back to Moloch.
They have chocolate rocks at the candy store.
I love chocolate rocks. They have my favorite gummies ever. They're blue raspberry gummies, and like, you know the gummies that have the like foam like cloud texture.
Level scans show a nearby cave entrance. Depth
They're like the
9
opaque
leading to
gummies.
unknown environmental
The
biome.
white opaque
Yeah.
bottoms, like on peach rings and stuff.
It's kind of like that, slightly different, a little more like foamy than that, and less like marshmallow vibe, more like foamy vibe. And they also have like a jelly, like a different type of filling on the inside, and they're sour on the outside. They're so good. They're my favorite gummies.
Find the entrance.
Have you gotten the Moloch yet, Ron?
30 seconds.
I have not gotten the Moloch yet, so if you jump in, you are not going to stop me from fighting the Moloch.
Man, this game takes so long to load up the first time.
It does.
I think this is the first time I've ran 2 games other than playing like Muse once, with like barely any songs.
I was considering adding in Mustache because Mustache is so lightweight, but I want to focus on swimming.
Sweet.
It's still a big game, even if I don't have to craft anything.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done 2 games, but I was like, I really want to play Stardew Valley, but I also really want to play Subnautica.
But fishy.
There are fishies in both games. I remember having trouble with this wreck before.
We've got 3 of us playing Stardew Valley, so we'll be able to synchronize sending stuff places.
True. One thing that's funny is Time Spinner also has a gifting option. I don't know exactly how it works, but you can gift stuff. You can get stuff from games that aren't even Time Spinner.
That's interesting.
The game tries to understand what it was you gave it and translate it into something similar.
As far as I know, it's all for like the consumable items anyways, so it's basically like you could send a potion from Final Fantasy to Time Spinner and it'll give you a potion.
Oh, I hate doing this boss with no upgrades.
Yeah.
I already got Krobus.
Yeah, you started in.
Oh, that's true.
I did the exact same thing. Which is nice because it means there's a fast quest completion for a check.
Seriously, do not remember where the door to this damn thing is. The worst part is it takes so long to swim up and down to refill my air.
Did you not craft the fins? They help us a little bit.
They help a little bit. Oh, I don't think I equipped them. Oh no, I did.
They auto equip, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, I already have a reactor.
The west wreck in the grassy plateau, I could never find the damn fucking door. I remember having this exact same issue.
There's so many wrecks that are just really hard to get into.
The problem I have with this wreck in particular is you can't Google it. You can't look it up on YouTube. Nobody calls it this except Archipelago.
Which? Let me look and see which one it is. Are you currently
able
at
to
it?
just craft stuff? It's so wild.
Feels good though.
It does.
Oh, it's the big one in the
like the big
grassy.
Yeah.
Okay, I actually can. Let me see if I can find the video for that one.
I just found it. Yeah, I found it.
Integrating new PDA data.
As with most things, the second I complain is the second that I figure out what I need to do.
Of course.
Actually, I think it may have just been one.
This one is one that
Wow, that's also a big streak.
This one's one that a lot of folks have trouble with. It's one of the biggest wrecks for sure, and one that folks have drowned in a lot because of how like twisty and turny some of the more inner spots are.
Yeah.
I built this way too far down. That's fine. I mean, I could just deconstruct it at this point, actually. No, yeah, I should do that. Free.
I should have made more air tanks. I just have the standard one and the ultra one. I should have just made a bunch of things stuck in my inventory. It's not like I need anything else in there. Really no way down from there it is.
Brennan, where are you up to?
There it is. I found it. Shiny.
I was muted. Don't worry about it. I am going to fight Moloch in a minute. Oh, what's up?
Can you come down to the way into fungal waste real quick?
Yes.
I want to make it so I'm not BK'd.
Do I need spirit? I don't think I need spirit. I don't have anything to use it on anyway, so never mind. Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna be having you do your double jump monarch and like an upward slash as I jump across so that I can clear this gap.
30 seconds.
That's nice. I apparently during my transition fell through the world. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm good. Come back.
Oxygen.
The way you paused, I was about to congratulate
I
you.
did nothing.
The crows. Hell yeah. I love crows.
I was gonna say a similar thing.
Okay, it does look like you even need wings. You just need to jump and up slash there.
Oxygen.
Well, you have to go a little to the left.
No clip.
Yeah.
No clip.
No clip.
I'm gonna try to keep it as consistent as possible. So I think lag might be a small issue, but
I gotta go.
oh my god, good shit. Let's go. You know what? I'm gonna follow you. Why not?
Then you can help me get this one.
Ah, good point. Hold on. Alright.
Stupid vent go.
Hey.
You can go do your own thing now. I'm in here. I can get to dude.
I mean, I have no spells to go into Green Path, so honestly, this works for me.
I'm so glad you don't have to scan in like one consistent scan. Because that gets really annoying really fast.
Wait, is this one outside the ship?
There are some that are outside the ships, yeah.
Nothing. No. Really.
I have like 3 checks left in Forgotten Crossroads. I'll get there eventually. But I have pretty much everything available here, so fuck that, yeah, let's go.
You're going right. I'm going left.
Oh, wait. Wait, but going left just doesn't give you anything. It gives you 1 check. I guess I'll get that 1 check, but...
Oh, it's totally inside the ship. Okay. Shit.
I'm just at the point where I've spent way too long playing the game, and I have like all of the wrecks memorized.
Yeah, it's just I remember I struggled a lot with this one, and
yeah, it's like the hardest one.
What there was another one I had trouble with, but not because it was hard, just because I think at the time I just didn't have like any air tanks yet.
Yeah.
So I had like 5 seconds to I didn't have an air tank, I didn't have a breather. So I had like 5 seconds to explore it, and I had to run back in.
This one I actually
Well, I gave you the spore shroom.
I hope I get a rebreather this time, because the last two that I ran, I did not get one.
At all? Oh shit! Yeah, I got one just super late.
My monarch wings is locked behind shroom.
Oh shit! Really? Oh, I don't want to talk about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
There it is.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint.
Oh wow! I'm glad I figured it out. That a lot of my thing just lit up.
Is there a tracker for this?
Yes, there is a pop tracker pack.
I should probably get that.
Also, I'll send you a really good map.
Yeah, the interactive map is also. It was more helpful when I needed
the interactive map.
But...
Okay.
I am aware of the interactive map. I used that liberally last time.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah.
Like finding your way into some of the caves is so.
8 Geo for 75. What a steal.
Man, you know what I could just do? Because I have infinite building? I could have just made a base inside this fucking wreck if I wanted to.
That's the one thing I'm worried about, like having no crafting cost breaks that. Which I'm gonna try and not abuse that.
I can't build inside it, never mind.
You can build you can build right outside it.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do just so I don't have to go back to my base. I have a tiny boring base out here. I'm gonna have 1,000 bases by the time the game's over.
Can I really not clear that? Shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Power restored. All primary systems online.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety,
Let me look for
please
this
pack
Subnautica
supplies
pop
for long
tracker.
journeys and stay
I don't know
within
if I
5
necessarily need it,
kilometers of the
but I'd
nearest
like
life
it.
pod or
Time to sneak
habitat.
into Green Path, though.
Like the in-game tracker generally does good enough, but
does a good job of pointing you to things, at least.
yeah. Where is this pop tracker?
I can just give you the zip file if you need it.
It's not linked on the setup guide. That's why I didn't know it existed.
Okay. I'm assuming I just found it in the Discord.
I agree that you need to help people write better documentation.
God, I would go for a job that just, hey, let me write your documentation, please. I will do it. Please, internet, pay me money to write things for you. I will do it. Except the Dark Souls one. I won't touch that one. I don't want anything to do with that. Definitely read Cragfield on my map as Craigfield.
Hi, I'm Craigfield.
I am Craig, and welcome to my
That's
field.
definitely a city in like Illinois, though. Probably, right?
Probably.
Integrating new PDA data.
Probably get a stag and its dirt mouth.
The most important stag. Yes.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, this tracker has incredibly bad scaling.
Yeah, the images are kind of all crusty. Do work.
Like, the way I have my tracker usually off to the side, but if I have it the normal size I usually do, I can't see the map. It's like so small. It's fine. It's not really fine, but I'll make it fine.
I mostly just look at the map to see how many things are like red, green, and yellow and such.
There.
You sent me a slingshot, and it says, and it says slingshot at Grassy Plateau's South Rec data box ? Archipelago was a mistake. Very strong feelings about this data box in the South Rec.
Yeah, anytime I struggle with a wreck, I'm just gonna plop down a tiny base nearby so I can just more quickly refill my oxygen while exploring it.
Systems online.
That's what I do with that jelly shroom cave too.
God, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I have the perfect entrance memorized now for that one too. You have to go in radiation for a couple seconds in it, but it's not too bad.
Seek fluid intake.
I've done it without a radiation suit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, and then I found the door.
Did the door find you?
It might have found me, actually. That's true. in that room behind that door, but I can't open that door. There's another way in there.
No, somebody sent me taxes.
Congratulations. Oh, money.
Yeah, it took money away from me.
Oh, it really did? Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it's a Stardew Valley trap.
No, I'm slimed.
Interesting.
Get slimed.
No. Walking so slow. I hope I get all of the zoomies. I love going fast in Stardew.
Oh. I should have asked that about your YAML. I put only 4 in.
I put all 12.
I don't like going super fast, so I only put 4 in.
I love going so fast. I'll just have to remember to fix that for next time.
Alright, so where is this west direct entrance? Because I need it now.
Is that the one I was at a minute ago?
I assume so, because it's very large and...
Yeah, it's near the top. It's near the top, and there's just a blown out wall somewhere, and you can get everything from in there.
Okay. Oh yeah, I found it. I think.
I mean, I can get through this blasted up door, but I don't have a cutter yet. There's another way around. I have
There's
no
always
idea where
another
that
way
is.
around.
You don't happen to remember offhand where the entrance to this one is, do you know?
Let me look.
Oh, there's stuff outside.
There's always stuff outside.
I don't know if this is what was. No, this is not what it was pointing me at, but there is still a thing inside. There. Anyway. There.
Yeah, I remember this wreck from last time. It's a maze.
Yeah.
If I drown, no, it's fine, because I saved outside.
If I remember correctly, there's a door to open on that one. But
I did find some doors to open, but like, the doors lead to a blast door, which doesn't help me.
Okay.
Another door. Can't think of.
Thankfully, I have the ultimate capacity oxygen tank, so this is not too bad. The thing you're definitely not supposed to have at the very start of the game.
Yeah.
But I ain't complaining.
is that another door right there by that big rectangular door? Like to the right of the big rectangular door? That you can't open?
Oh, I can't open that. I bet you that's what I needed.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise.
Sorry, my microphone was really far from my face.
It's okay.
Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
One last puff of air off the space.
That doesn't count as a separate scan.
Going to the mushroom forest. Love mushrooms.
You've become Mario.
I put mushrooms on my burger. I made earlier. Very good.
That sounds delicious.
Unfortunately, I did not become Mario. Or maybe fortunately. I don't know if I'd want to be that.
Sometimes I just put a mushroom instead of a burger.
Delicious.
Friendship bonus. Hell yeah. Bonus friendships then.
Almost as cool as a friendship door.
Seconds. The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint all-terra vehicle signatures.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh no. But oxygen. Manual for instruction to engage. Oh, and there goes my life.
Hi.
How do you get into this rack? It's like a tiny rack. Why is it hard to get into? Or can you get into it? Seems like I'm supposed to be able to. Oh, there's a door here. Okay. not see that door. There. Finally.
Oh, hello door.
Oh yeah, that opened up a lot.
Again.
Integrating new PDA data.
The heck is a mini shipping bin?
The ones that you can place around in other areas to send stuff.
30 seconds.
Yay! You get Traveling Merchant Monday.
It's for shipping small things. All the small things.
That's a song.
Two pairs, two rings.
Yes.
Always, I know.
I used to be obsessed with that song. When I was sick one day, my mom... What my mom would do a lot when I was sick is she'd buy me a movie. And I would watch that movie several times throughout the course of the day. Because I'm sick, I'm in bed, I have nothing else to do. And she got me Clock Stoppers. And so that song's been stuck in my head since. And like middle school.
I like Clock Stoppers.
I also like Clock Stoppers, even if there's lots of plot holes in it.
The time travel movie, of course there's gonna be plot holes.
Not time travel, it's stopping time, I think.
Yeah.
How would you all describe Archipelago? Because I think I'm doing a bad job of describing it.
It is a game where you play games with your friends separately.
That is a way of putting it.
I didn't say I was gonna do it well either.
That's true. That's true and fair, and that's fairly true. Oh, I want to see my fragment.
It's where we took a bunch of games, smashed them all up, and then jumbled them together.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to go to Jellyshroom already? Okay.
I caught a fish, and instead of getting a fish, I got a ruby for Rory playing Subnautica.
You caught a ruby from?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to figure out where the Jellyshroom cave entrance is. Gosh. Oh, it's right here.
That's that's the main thing I use the map for, is figuring out where the fuck those are.
I'm right by one actually, so it's fine.
My favorite entrance for that is directly behind the Aurora's like thrusters. If you follow the ones that are all the way, if you're looking directly at the back of the Aurora, on the left, the ones that are closest to Safe Shallows, I go from that one back and find an entrance that looks kind of like a flower from SpongeBob. Like the three, the shape that's like 3 petals.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go look on the interactive map to figure out where I am.
Getting a compass upgrade, I feel, helps a ton for helping orient yourself.
It does.
One of the few compasses in games I don't laugh at.
That is one thing I really like about Subnautica games, is that initial feeling of just being completely overwhelmed and lost and confused, and then slowly learning the landmarks and finding your way around.
I love Subnautica.
It's a very good game.
I'm angry that the next game coming out is being called Subnautica 2 when we already technically have a Subnautica 2.
I thought Below Zero was Subnautica 2.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Oh, no. It's kind of like how we have 3 stalkers, but they're making a stalker too.
Are they making? Whatever.
Can't wait for the 2030 release of Subnautica 2030.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
I like how they made a third Xbox and called it Xbox One.
They made a 5th or 6th Battlefield and called it Battlefield 1.
Oh yeah.
How many Modern Warfare 3s have there been?
Oh my god, don't even get started with that thing.
So I found in my Steam library, I don't even know how I got it, Call of Duty. And it was like Call of Duty like that's all it was called. I was like, oh, I haven't played the original Call of Duty in a while, and I started playing it, like, I don't remember any of this. The graphics look amazing. And apparently they remade an entire Call of Duty thing, and they're back in World War II, and like have a whole story about it.
Yeah.
So whenever you get a gift or whenever you buy a game, Steam sends you an email about it. I own Fallout New Vegas. I was not gifted it. I did not buy it. I have no idea where it came from. And I'm
Would
told
it have
that's
come
the
from,
one
like, a
good one I should
bundle?
play it, but
It's so good.
It's good.
Integrating new PDA data.
I've played I played Fallout 3. I didn't like it. I played a lot of the Elder Scrolls. Well, yeah, the Elder Scrolls games. So just anything that whoever owns Fallout now, I forgot that Bethesda. Anything Bethesda's made just feels like not fun.
Okay, but New Vegas is by Obsidian, and it's definitely better than 3 and 4. And
that's what people have
anything
told
that Bethesda
me.
has done for Fallout.
Obsidian has writers.
New Vegas is good, but it's like Morrowind in the sense that the world is completely unforgiving. And if you make silly choices, then you get silly prizes.
That's fair.
And some of the silly prizes are very good.
I was talking about, so my most recent New Vegas run that I abandoned for hopefully obvious reasons is I was just like, I was completely lost, sort of, and just doing quests, and one of the quests was like to break into this camp and get this guy out, which involved killing a bunch of Kaiser's Legion people. Which got me on Kaiser's Legion's hit list, and I'm like level 3 and getting these assassins constantly sent after me, and I can do no damage to them. And so each time they show up, I'm just like running away. I use all of my ammo, all of my explosives, and I barely survive, limping by. And then like the next day, another 3 assassins show up, and I was just like, it just made the game completely unplayable.
Gotcha.
I have to go start spaghetti. Be back in a bit.
Okay.
Have a nice spaghetti.
New Vegas has my favorite DLC for a Fallout game. I actually had a lot of fun playing 76 with friends.
I heard it was fun to mess around in, but the game itself was abysmal, and it continues to be abysmal.
There's some parts of it that I really enjoy a lot, and some parts of it that are like meh.
It is very much a game where you need to be making your own fun, and there are definitely dedicated people doing that. There's one person that like runs their own in-universe newspaper where they find out what other people are doing in the game and like reports on it.
Yeah,
That's
there's like there's people that play the game specifically for like in-game like role playing.
My issue with that is not that it's a problem, it's just there are several actually good video games that I could play where I could also make my own fun with my friends, and so I play those instead.
Yeah. Some parts of it to me are really good, but like I can also see where others would not like them. Not like some of the parts that I enjoy.
I found a cave entrance. It's like right above.
I still just loved when the
game
game came out, and they thought it was a bragging point to be like, "There's no NPCs to talk to. It's all you guys."
And then they
It's
added
just
them
like-
in because they got shamed for
Yeah.
it so hard.
And also, like, the map is 4 times bigger than Fallout 4's map, and it's just like,
here's a giant empty
so it's 4 times
expanse.
bigger, and there's nothing to fuck in it. We know you know how to generate landscapes. That's not impressive.
My favorite thing is that a major, like, activity of the game is to launch nuclear missiles, you know, in the series that is like anti-nuclear war.
Yep. And if I remember right, there was... I remember, like, if I'm remembering right, like, there was a way to, like, cheat them. Like,
I mean,
almost
Bethesda's never
instantaneously.
really gotten the game, considering, you know, just point one, they're hard on for the Steel Brotherhood.
Bethesda is... I don't like them. I don't like their games. My big issue with them, with Bethesda games as a whole, is just every time I try to play them, it's just like, here is a giant, empty, boring expanse that you want fast travel for. I'm like, that's not fun. Make your world fun to exist in.
It was actually one of the things that infuriated me the most with Fallout 4, though.
Hamburger.
So, in every other Bethesda game, after you've like explored an area, it's marked on your map as like as you've like discovered and you've like looked through it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, cool. Fallout 4 would reset those like markers every time like things respawn. And so it's like I don't even know what I've explored now.
Cool and good video game design. Oh wait, no, opposite of that.
Alright, let me restart my game, because that happens.
Go away, you stupid crab. Why can't I hit you?
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA
I sent
data.
a house to myself. Oh boy.
You've become a house.
Sending houses to myself.
Got 69 pieces of wood.
Nice.
Nice.
Is it? So this has been on my head, in my mind for a little bit, and this is like extremely stupid, and it's really dumb, and it's a really dumb thought. But like, all I could think of when they started talking about the Dragon Ball Z guy that died is like, man, if you just held on for one more year, because he died at 68, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
that's all I could think of, and I'm like, that's fucked up, right? Like that's a fucked up thought, but like, all I could
Yeah.
think of was, oh, you just held on one more year.
Okay, I had the same spot, or same thought. It's a
I
very
also
easy
saw
thought to
a
have.
really neat thing that the person who made Tails designed Sonic and Tails' friendship off of Piccolo and Gohan's relationship. And I'm like, oh,
That's
that's cool.
scans. I mean, Sonic is already full of Dragon Ball references.
But
that makes sense.
the person who made Tails drew a picture of Sonic and Tails wearing Piccolo and Gohan's outfits, and I'm like, that's awesome.
Wait, I have enough air to get to this before I die. I hope so.
There.
I should. I'll have enough air and then I can just reset. It's fine.
Love climbing the mountains of Subnautica. Game about being in the water, climb a mountain.
Mountains, my favorite flavor. Alright.
Mountains have been in the ground all day. You don't want to eat those.
It's the end of cave land. For now.
Integrating new PDA
It's like
data.
Stardew Archipelago is just gonna keep getting easier, and that's good.
Yeah, because I haven't played it since we tried it last time, because I was so stressed out playing it last time. And just... wasn't even anyone's fault, just like there's so much. And like, because like, your Sphere Zero is like half of the game, if not more, and that game is huge.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, because of the season limitation, even that on its own just makes it more tolerable.
Yes. Like, I'm in winter, so I'm like almost BK'd already.
I think I made it so that I cannot start in winter. Like, I think one of the options was like, you can start. I start in a random season, but it can't be winter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I don't want to start in winter. I don't mind winter. Winter has the fishing competition. Favorite.
Yeah.
And I think like only 2 of my playthroughs have ever gotten that far in the game. There was a point where like once a week I would play Stardew with Maven, and it was really fun, but my problem with Stardew is just I super have an attention span problem.
Integrating new PDA data.
I like beat Stardew when it first came out, and now I understand that there's like a whole bunch more added post where I have completed. So it's like, do I want to go back and play it over again? Like,
so
not
the
really.
answer is yes, but wait about a week or 2.
No, I don't even think I won't really care about any of the new stuff.
Oh,
I've,
okay.
like, researched it because of Archipelago, because Archipelago has support for some of that other post-game content as well, and it's like, no, I'm good.
Oh, I more meant because 1.6 is coming out in a couple weeks, and it adds even more stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Including like a, what is it, like a 16-player cap?
I have specifically set my Stardew Valley not to update because I want to be able to still be able to do Archipelago with it, and if it updates, I won't be able to.
Fair. Up there. That mountain.
Yeah.
I think after I finish climbing around these mountains like a crazy person, going to switch games, play Time Spinner.
Time Spinner?
Which is not in this Archipelago, it's in a different one I'm in.
Oh.
Unfortunately, my friend also runs an Archipelago I want to be a part of, but they also do it on Wednesday, and I'm just like,
hey.
But I stream do my thing on Wednesday. It's fine, but like it means I'm often late. But I'm not the only one. There's several people who work, and they're also typically a couple hours late. So I usually want to participate, so I'll submit something small like Time Spinner, because Time Spinner can be finished in like an hour.
Also, one of the nice things about Archipelago in general is just being able to contribute without like super time pressures, because you can like take a break for the night and come back later or the following day or something.
Yeah. One of the other seeds I'm in, one of the Time Spinner seeds I have up right now, I finally learned how to clip through doors properly, and everyone has hinted stuff beyond the laser door, the one door that I can't clip through.
There are still tricks to get through it, but I have not learned them yet.
They require the uppies spell though, don't they?
I'm not sure. I don't
What is it
think
called?
so.
The
Celestial Sash.
Yeah.
There's ones I've seen where you go beneath
PDA
the door, and like I said, that's just something I have not sat down to learn yet.
Wow, the drive core is my goal again.
I made my goal the rocket again. I like the rocket.
Mine
I've
is,
set
I
mine to
think,
random.
curing the infection, so not quite rocket, but...
Yeah.
I have to
just
go pretty far.
I just said to rocket because like the whole lead up to firing off that rocket just feels super good.
True.
But yeah, I like.
Right, which wreck is this? And how do I get in? Oh, there's a store. Okay.
I did cure for a long time, but I just started setting mine to random, like a few times ago, and yeah, this is my second time in a row getting drive, which like I have no complaints about. It's like it's just an easy goal.
It's a very easy goal.
What
I just gotta
what is the goal you
wait
have?
for radiation to drive, so I have to just go in and fix the drive core on the Aurora, which I can do pretty much without. Let's see.
You can like. There's some of the Aurora you can get in by just fucking platforming good.
Yep.
I was wondering for the longest time, why is this yellow? And it was like, oh, because I can.
I used to have my swim roll set to easy, and I finally just changed it to hard, because it's like, I can go anywhere in this game. Why do I have this set to easy?
I have it set to easy still, because this is only my second time doing it. I'm like,
Very, very, very valid.
I think if I do
just
it a few more
changed mine.
times, I'll change it to normal at least. But
I'm almost to the point where I want Stardew or Time Spinner to add logic rules for expecting you to know how to door clip and stuff.
yeah, I don't know if they'll ever do that though.
I don't know, because Time Spinner's one of the ones that's like a little bit more advanced as a randomizer, so I don't know.
Then again, on the other hand though, it's not hard to learn how to door clip. It's one of those things like once you learn how to do it and get the timing down a little, it's fairly easy.
And there's different setups for it too.
Yeah.
You can do it with just light wall. It's really hard to do with just light wall, but you can.
Yeah, I usually need double jump. It makes it much easier.
Yeah.
Double jump or sash. Ooh, card. Why not?
I can build a base here.
Integrate new PDA data.
I found Markiplier. Do I win? Okay. All that's left that I can do is the alien thing. No, I'll just go do it. Very, very far away. But you know what? Let's just go do it to get it over with. Maybe it won't be. Switch to time
And
center.
return.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I've switched to Subnautica.
I see.
I need to check my tracker thing though to see what all scans I need to do. I have one of my things set to where I can scan fish and it'll send checks out, which means like I scan a fish and it unlocks a thing in my game which sends a thing to the other games. Or my own game.
It's gonna be really funny if like you scan a fish and you unlock spring the season for me.
Yeah. Find the whole entirety of a season inside of a fish.
Yeah.
Alright, that's probably not what that is.
I have fish sanity on in a Stardew, so I'm gonna catch a fish and it'll just be a fish in this game or something.
I have fish sanity on as well, and it's just set to pretty easy, relatively.
I have fish scans, but only for the non-aggressive creatures.
I have it set to no rules for it, so I have a Reaper Leviathan that I need to go scan.
Have fun.
I'm kind of unfazed by them now.
They're not scary, but I'm just like, sounds hard.
Well, I say unfazed, but I still do like get kind of scared of them, but I still just go up to them and scan them now.
What is the difference?
I don't know if these are.
Lightweight high capacity. Oh, is that just is lightweight high capacity tank just making you move faster?
I believe so.
Oh.
I never used that one. I'd rather always have more capacity than.
Well, I only have high capacity right now, so it's like
Yeah.
I might as well use that one then.
True. Cause like if I have my Sea Glide, it doesn't really matter anymore. So.
Fair.
I think there's some stuff on this island I need to scan. So.
With this car in my base. Beep.
Why is nobody throwing out their weird warped CDs?
Well, why aren't you?
Because I need one to donate to the community center.
Battery's almost dead on this thing. Rob. I don't know what's better or worse. This one I'm just making the same tool over and over again because the batteries keep dying, or me having 1,000 batteries from before.
Why don't you just craft the batteries?
I don't think I can make batteries right now.
You start with them.
Oh, you're right. I'm stupid.
Like you couldn't do anything in this game without batteries.
Craft a bunch of those.
There's this bird I need to scan. I had no problem scanning them, playing this game vanilla, but now I can't find them. There's one. What are you doing up there? Let me scan you. Oh, come back here. Jazz seeds.
Radiation tech.
That's a Reaper Leviathan. I'm gonna let him go about his day.
Slowly dying.
I've got launched by the Sea Dragon like the most times playing this on randomizer. Like previously, I don't think I think the fireballs got me a few times when playing normally, but playing it the way I do now, I've gotten got a few times. Sea Dragon.
Is that the one that's in like the fire hell base thing?
Yeah.
I think I died to it once in the randomizer. Wait, are you already all the way down there?
Oh, come back, bird.
Me?
Bird.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. You just meant in general.
Bird.
Yeah. I mean, if I needed to be, I could be, but...
Yeah, I usually just stick to the ceiling and it's easy enough to dodge, but...
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
There's been a few times where it's just gotten lucky enough to get me at the wrong angle. Or the right angle, I guess. I've been at the wrong angle.
kind of want to take care of the other island now, but it's like at the exact opposite side of the map, so.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. But I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'm here now.
Because the other island has so much stuff on it.
Well, the island map has not a lot of stuff on it, but it does have some.
Yep.
There's a whole greenhouse in this tiny little data box.
Ooh.
I found the greenhouse for my other game.
Really, you're just very small in your other game.
The auto track is probably gonna take me around like the edge of the map here anyway, so I'll just let it do that. So I don't have the mobile vehicle near the Seamoth yet, right? No. I have no fragments
I'm
of
once
either
again
of
going
those,
to
okay?
apologize to stream because I'm too lazy to pause things. Have a thing. I'm sorry. Please update your ad blockers, etc., etc. Like after this, I'll start pausing for when I go to ad breaks though, because I just want to catch up to this in Time Spinner. I think I went the wrong way.
Flower seeds from the ocean.
This is really hard deep down, so hopefully it's easy to get into.
Gets caked by the ocean.
Oh no, this is a big wreck. Okay. Oh.
There we go, that's what I'm looking for. I just did hope that my legs will survive this.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Legs will probably be. Yeah. Walk that off. I don't need legs.
Oh, okay, that's the only thing here for now, I guess. I think. No, it's somewhere else in this same wreck, but like a billion miles away. Okay.
I want to get better at doing one of the speedrunner tricks. That's a super sea glide one, and it's a trick that makes it where the sea glide goes a lot faster, but you have to stay underwater the whole time. You can go up to 0 meters, and it actually fills up your air tank without having to leave the water completely, and it lets you keep it.
Huh.
It's really cool. I just need to practice it
Scans
more.
indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back up.
No
and down,
match is
so.
found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Especially not considering battery's about to die.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Yeah, just restart the game again. It is a little annoying that you have to restart the entire game if you want to reload, but it's fine.
Hey, what do you mean?
If you quit to menu and then try to log back in, it won't work.
You should save your game and then. Oh, you have to reset the. Oh, you don't mean like start over. You mean reset the program.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like I had to start over the game. I'm like, what?
No.
Saves?
Not that.
No, you're very deep and almost out of air. Just letting you know.
By accessing the control room in the lower section.
Oh.
Wait. What?
You can do that?
Yeah.
I have like 50 hours in the Subnautica games and didn't know that that was an option.
What did you do?
With the air tank.
What?
Have 2 air tanks on you, and then
Oh,
just
yeah.
plug
Yeah.
one in.
I
you
also
just have to
never
make sure
thought
you
about
fill 'em
that till Nell told me last time they hold multiple air tanks, and I was just like, oh, huh, I never thought about that.
I could do that, but that sounds like cheating, but I could do it.
Pretty sure that you can do that in real life, even.
Probably. But you can cheat in real life in a lot of other ways too, so.
Like being born into a wealthy household is the biggest cheat code.
Yeah. Exactly.
Menu, select easy mode.
Control room lies beyond this doorway.
I need to.
I mean, that's how I'm cheating in Stardew. Is I start the game with 20,000 gold.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon." This
Got a
planet
traveling
is under
merchant discount for winning a fishing competition.
I have no more checks left in Subnautica. Time's been for a little.
Yeah, I'm completely BK'd now, even after having Ronan help me break out of BK'd or getting BK'd earlier.
Well, that's probably partly my fault because I haven't started. What's it yet? Stardew.
Above Nautica, yes.
Above Nautica. Look, there. I have two games. One of them I'm catching fish, and the other one I am stealing them directly.
That's another way of catching fish. Really. One thing about scans is I don't know where every single scan is. But I'll figure it out.
That.
You want me to go all the way to the mushroom forest? Wow. Okay.
Ronan, do you have access to Howling Cliffs at all?
Also, I'm so excited for Time Spinner 2.
And before the otter is muted without realizing it. It happens.
The otter has been silenced.
Wasn't me this time, probably.
I am full, but it's spaghetti, not otter.
I do it. I want light walls spell.
Am I? Okay, that was confusing.
double jump already too. Jesus.
Is there another door? There's another entrance here. There we are.
Welcome back. They buttoned it up.
This one's really deep down. Wow, it's a big rectangle. Okay. Get in through here. Yes, but there's a bitey friend. That's fine. There's nothing. Was there something I just didn't see? Oh, this is a store. Okay. Alright, Hey, buddy. The auto tracker and the map tracker seem to disagree on what I have access to, which is a little frustrating.
Playing Donkey Kong over here, Jesus.
Potato seeds. Ooh, we going to the door.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get this rose in time. Okay.
Since I haven't really played Starter before, how long does it take to get level 4 fishing then?
It would not take me long once I get started, because I'm going to just start the game and start fishing.
Okay.
If you get a rod.
Oh, that's true. I may not have the rod. I also have a pretty high experience multiplier, so it would give it even faster because of it. Is that something important for you?
Yeah. My Monarch wings are locked behind my shroom. And that at least let me move around a little bit.
Let me see. I can see if I have my rod or not. Don't appear to have one, at least not in the tracker that I can see.
Well, unfortunate.
That doesn't mean I can't get one though. Can you not just buy the training rod?
Training rod, but that's like worse than the starting rod.
Well, yeah, but it can get me experience.
Yeah.
I can get to the floating islands relatively soon.
Oh, this is absolutely nasty when you want to figure out where the ship is. There it is. Aren't you tracking this?
Emoth fragment for Nin.
I want a Seamoth so bad. You know, I should probably just quit because I'd be closer to where I want to be.
Such a bad spot for that start of that.
I hear an angry creeper.
Well, backstep didn't work. My backstep did work and it killed me.
we still need this scan, right? Let me scan you. I want to be your friend.
Come in.
Can't do.
Let you in. Oops.
A small wreck. Good. Alright, but there's a warper hunting me. I know warpers are annoying on purpose, but they're really annoying.
What was last thing you said?
I know that warpers are annoying on purpose, but they are really annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, speaking of, there he goes, warping me. Right when I'm about to go in pipe. Thanks. Reinforced dive suit. Was that actually the blueprints? I don't think so.
Oh, no. Training route is also a check.
Ah. Well. Do not believe I have, but it could be an early check. I just need to get into Stardew and do. I just want to
a key.
I just want to smash through Time Spinner real quick. There's not a whole lot in here that I can do.
I'm gonna smash that clock.
I will. I'm gonna smash it. Time can't tell me what to do. It's fake.
Oh, is this wreck the one I think it is? This one's really annoying. Okay.
Finally a weapon. I can go to the mines.
No, Momana. Oh, I lived.
Hello.
I died. I locked myself in a cubby hole behind a light wall, and I'm like, well, the enemy's just gonna shoot me until I die now.
Well.
He's doing that. That means I'm getting him to be almost dead. I'm just fucking it up at the last second.
Mothwing left Mothwing close then.
It's very important. So that will make Okitsu very happy.
Yay! I can get into the village.
Hooray!
Learn to do dash.
There's this entrance. Oh, there it is. Okay. Maybe? Yes. There we go.
So thank you.
There's this.
Oh, I'll go see first.
Research. Sea treaders. I like it.
Found soap.
Sea Treaders, I need to scan yet.
Those ones are fun. They're cool looking.
They're very cool, but I can't find them. In the Sea Treaders path.
Ah. Yeah.
Okay, well.
They be stomping.
Okay, that's Time Spinner.
I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta hop off for now.
Okay.
Switching back to Stardew.
Now I can start my adventure in farming.
Mm.
By farming, I mean fishing. Yes.
I forgot there is a way to change the species. I was thinking the species looks slightly different on mine, and was forgetting how to change it, but it was close enough that I wasn't too bothered by it.
you received spring. Oh, it's because I started with spring. 54 males. Take this lightning rod. It's comfy and easy to wear. Ronan, I don't think you know what lightning rods are.
I'm pretty sure Ronan passed out. Either that or he had to go AFK. He's been AFK for a long time.
Maybe
Did you
he
find
knew
his-
exactly what a
his-
lightning rod is.
Oh no.
Did you find his bug like corpse?
Thank you for the ostrich incubator.
Oh. Ronan made me sick through an email somehow.
Dang, how could they do something like that? That's rude.
He gave me a coffee
Mailed you.
maker.
Mailed you anthrax.
Oh my god. Okitsu mailed me a mini fridge. Okitsu, this is like 3
Okitsu.
times the size of the mailbox. How the fuck did you do that?
Oh, Kitsu mailed me
Don't worry
a
about
trash can. So, hear me out. I know you wanted a cool sword, but I got you this progressive trash can instead. It was free. I found it on the road by Leg Eater 3. Cheers!
Oh, city storerooms, hell yeah.
Never mind. You know what's bigger than a fridge? A double bed. How did you fit that in the mailbox? Backpack, fuck yeah.
Pretty sure I mailed you a house, Nin, so...
Oh.
I heard... I know you didn't say donut, but I heard donut. What did you say?
What? I want a donut now.
I really want donuts. I keep wanting donuts.
Zerky keeps talking about this really
I
cool
know!
donut spot near them and it makes me want to go get some. Yeah.
I have a couple donuts right next to me, actually.
Gimme! I am allergic to them, but gimme!
Turkey, share donuts with us.
A raccoon scarecrow. Oh, it's adorable.
Yeah!
Go right there.
I think I sent you that one. Or I sent you a rare crow at least.
Part of me was about to say, man, I wish I could fall asleep in a Discord call, and I realized, oh yeah, I used to do that all the time, actually.
I've done that too.
I think you've fallen asleep predating Discord, even. In calls.
I don't think so.
Didn't we used to use Skype?
I don't think so. I don't think I knew y'all when I used Skype.
I mean, I know that we've known each other before Discord.
Most of my memories come from Discord. I hated Skype. I use it as minimal as possible. The problem I have with Skype is people always wanted to be in these giant group calls. They made something unsorted my inventory. How dare. I hated huge Skype calls because there was always at least one person who had family members screaming right behind them or had no sense of like controlling themselves in front of a microphone, and they'd like burp and fart and what the fuck ever. And it was like, please stop. I'm very easily set off by noises and such. So people not controlling themselves on their microphones is always a huge annoyance to me.
Misophonia.
Is that actually a thing?
Yes, it is. Dislike of hearing chewing noises in your ears.
Oh no, that I don't care about. I just mean like in general. I do not like noises.
Oh.
Like noises that don't belong. Oh, the scarecrow you sent me has a cool hat. You sent me a deluxe scarecrow. Fancy. I have no idea what the difference is.
Bigger area, probably.
Second. It's gonna sit right next to the raccoon. No, it doesn't make any sense.
They're friends.
Yeah.
We gotta be best friends.
I think this witch can hang out too.
Found my farm computer.
Everyone needs one of those.
I don't even know what that is.
The farm computer. And yeah, the sunglasses are very funny to me. My house. Mining. Better axe.
Yeah, donut stores hours tend to be like 5 a.m. to 7, and then they're closed the rest of the day.
I think Turkey's closed at like 2.
Ours closes at like noon.
It kind of is funny. I mean, I don't doubt that maybe it is, but it's just like, for me, it's just like any bodily functions that aren't sneezing, essentially. Like sneezing, I can kind of whatever. It's quick and you can't control it, so my brain doesn't mind that one. But it's like because of the group of people I hang around. People are like, lol, burps are hot. And it's like, no, don't burp over the microphone. Please.
I think that's still misophonia.
Okay. Well, hello, Aylin.
I'm now putting icing on birthday cake flavored waffles to try to make donut flavored thing.
Hell yeah.
Here, Scarecrow, guard my ice.
Yeah. Oh boy, a luck bonus. Potato. You can be next. I can go faster now. Yeah. Okitsu made me stronger. Sent me a furnace. And combat level. Okay.
Those are some pretty cool hours. Like strange for some of the hours, but cool for some of them because it's late for some of them.
I just have definitely gone to donut shops before where they're like, oh yeah, we're only open 5 to 7.
Some of them.
Oh, I can't. That's right. I can't buy used parsnips until I find them.
Most of them here are open till noon, like 6 a.m. to noon or something like that.
Oh man, kolache sounds so fucking good.
Oh
right
my
now.
god, there's a place that has them that's so good.
Is it the kolache factory? Because that's what I used to go to a bunch.
No, it's like a little like family owned one. If I said the name of it, it would like.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to go to the kolache factory a lot, and I love that place.
Within walking distance.
Yeah. There's too many good.
I mean, like, I
things within
super
walking
can't have
distance here.
kolaches anymore because it's bread and cheese with a sausage, but still good.
Can I get my kolache without the bread? Thanks.
Can I get the cheese picked out of my sausage, please?
Here's a pale oro kitsu.
Oh boy.
Oh, I need more wood and stone. Never mind. Lied. Sorry. Sorry
I
for
just
lying.
need the movement to actually go places.
You said I needed level 4 fishing. I don't have a fishing rod yet, though. Yeah, family-owned Bavarian bakery until COVID. Oh. And I'm pretty sure I took you at least once, Kim. The sushi buffet that used to be near the mall. God, that place was so good. I should look and see if there's anything like that near here. I doubt it.
I want sushi. That sounds so good.
It does. Oh, right. Wiley's not even here the first day. Is his name Wiley or Willie? I always forget.
Willie.
Okay.
The reason I always remember is because in the movie Squirm, the bait shop owner's name is Willie.
Hmm.
Willie and Son's bait shop. That's like what the whole movie revolves around.
Still really want to play more normal fishing. Which probably sounds weird out of context. Normal fishing is a game I tried in the demo fest, and it was very good. It had like an Inscription kind of vibe to it, so it wasn't cards. Just like the Inscription level of like, you're playing a person playing a game kind of thing.
I thought you were gonna say you're playing a game that's like haunted.
That too, honestly.
A haunted fishing game.
I'm really looking forward to it, because like, it's gonna be 4 different games that are like cursed or whatever, and I look forward to playing them. The fishing game obviously got my attention because it's fucking fishing, but the rest of it seems very good.
I am excited for Pony Island 2.
What?
Yeah, Pony Island 2.
Oh shit. I really like the first game.
I think it got announced at the Game Awards.
Ah.
Kind of funny that was being advertised as like from the maker of Inscription, but I guess that is like the biggest hit he's had.
Oh, there's your right Waffman quote.
That helps.
Flip. Cookie.
Does it have to be spring when I leave to open the community center?
No.
It's the right time in the town area.
I think it's just 7 days after you start, but I think they might have also tweaked it in randomizer to be like 3 days or something now.
Okay.
Buy a bunch of potatoes. That's the only crop I can make right now.
I'm not allowed to do any farming in this farming game.
Where do I could just find mushrooms in the area south of my farm, right?
In spring?
Yeah.
I think it depends on also if you have the hidden forest. Like if you have the axe big enough to be able to cut the hidden forest area.
I can't. I think I need iron for that, right?
Well, it's
Yeah.
progressive. Oh, I understand what you mean. Sorry. I don't remember if it's. I think it's the second one, so probably steel or iron or whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not strong enough. Oh,
I
traveling
thought you just
merchant.
meant like the water and woods area south of the farm, which I think there occasionally can be some, but mushrooms in general tend to be pretty rare spawns.
Gotcha. Someone's
And
asking
that's
for a
fall.
mushroom, and I'm like, I'll get you one, and no, I actually won't, I guess.
I need to look at my community center again and see which one is more valuable to me, mushroom or fruit cave.
I picked mushroom. Mushrooms here? No. There's a chance I'll get mushrooms now. I really want sushi now. Every time I talk on these calls, I make myself hungry.
Whataburger.
Shaking my head.
Whataburger also sounds really good.
Whataburger always sounds good.
Yeah. Honey
Figure if I
barbecue
say it
chicken strip
enough-
sandwich, yeah, it's good.
I figure if I say it enough, folks will start coming to visit us, and then them say hi.
Come stay over just to have Whataburger.
Yeah.
I mean, that's good enough reason for me. Just, it is currently not possible for me. Well, I guess it's not true. I could find a bus, maybe.
Not imagine taking like a multi-day trip on a bus.
Just to get Whataburger and leaving.
Yeah.
You don't have to leave immediately after.
Nope, just the Whataburger. Specifically gonna go to Dallas, to Corpus, go to the Whataburger by the bay, and then leave.
Well, that's nowhere near us. You're not
Man,
coming to visit at all.
That's probably
sounds like a
the
you
only
problem.
Whataburger I've actually been to, man.
Wait, what?
I lived in Corpus for like a year and a half.
Oh.
So,
My
if
grandparents
there was any
lived
Whataburger
there.
I've been to, it's been what's over there.
My grandparents lived up there, or down there. I can directions. And the thing I remember the most about it is me and my family, like me and my brother and my cousins, like going there because it was 2 stories, and we could run around and goof off, and my parents wouldn't say anything because we could go to the floor they weren't on, and they wouldn't say anything. My grandpa also bought from the original owner of Whataburger when they had the push cart and didn't have like a what's it yet. He would shine shoes all day long so that he could buy a Whataburger for 5 cents. And I wish I could buy a Whataburger for 5 cents.
Me too.
But I also don't wish that I had to work all day long for 5 cents.
I also don't know how you would work all day long for 5 cents. Like, people paying a single penny for a shoe shine, and it takes like, I don't know.
I mean, I imagine he had to run around begging people to let him do it or something. I didn't ask in that much detail. I have both my backpacks? Oh, sweet.
Shine your shoe for a penny. That makes sense. But, like, what? Shoe shining
Makes
takes
one
like 30
sense.
minutes?
I mean, might.
But
How
that's
shitty their
not all
shoe is.
day.
I'm just telling you what he told me. I can't question him about this anymore either.
Just don't understand the logistics and it's bothering me.
I mean, I imagine what it was is he probably made like 15 cents and then spent 5 of them on the Whataburger.
But then he could have Whataburger for 3 days.
Ooh. Fishing rod. But it's actually a metal detector. Short. Oh, here you go. Have a spring.
Oh, another season.
Have a right mantis claw.
Awesome.
I'll fucking take it.
The funny thing is I bought that whole season for 25 gold. This is a very cheap season. They were on sale.
Can't believe you bought me like entire 4th of a year.
For less than the cost of a potato.
And turn into a commercial here. For less than the cost of a potato, you can send somebody a 4th of a year.
But don't wait, act now. We'll also throw in another season for free. It's the 5th season. You're not able to observe it though, so sorry.
It's Aurora Borealis in Skinner's Kitchen. You're not allowed to see it.
I found my mining level, level 1 mining. Can't believe it.
Wow! Is this even randomized?
God, the April Fool's thing that the Link to the Past devs did that one year where that's what would be said anytime you found a vanilla location. It's very funny.
Found my magic rock can.
Rocks.
Delicious rocks.
Aren't food.
Some
Why
kobold
not?
consume rock.
Only those chocolate rocks. That's the only thing you can eat.
I can only eat chocolate rocks now.
My roommate was gonna experiment with making like an edible rock thing.
I mean, they do make them.
Some rocks are edible.
But you sent me a drought? How the hell does that work? What does that even mean?
The trap.
Oh, what does it do?
If I remember right, it empties your watering can.
Still full, I think.
Might be it only takes effect on the following day. Because Stardew only checks your items the following day.
Here, have this
So
letter.
hard.
Also, Crystarium, okay, thanks, bye.
Some angles, this model is perfect. Some angles, it's just slightly off. If I look to the right or the left, the model is perfect for my soda.
It's still full, but not a big deal.
Sorry, that just made me remember the newest Homestar Runner short that they put out.
God. That video was... It makes me happy they're still making stuff.
There was just a long delay because he was busy working on Yo Gabba Gabba.
What's that?
Kids television show.
Oh.
Actually really good. My Chemical Romance was on it once. They made a song on there that's actually really, really good.
Mostly known for "There's a party in my tummy." So
yummy, so yum. I used to watch it a lot with my little brother.
Had Chuckle Locks. You thought it was a jar of polished rock, so someone ate one? Yeah. No, it's closed on Wednesdays. How dare you? You need daffodil. I can do that one. Caramel. Who's Caroline? Have I talked to her yet? Yes. That's the ferret. Fuck! She lives in there. I think she goes to work here. Fuck!
When's someone gonna add Deep Rock Galactic to Archipelago?
I'd play that.
What would be the checks?
Your missions.
Like, yeah,
missions.
just mission completion.
Maybe do what kind of what Phasmo does, and like you're not allowed to use certain classes or certain weapons until certain points.
If you remember right, I saw the Deep Rock Galactic was actually added to crowd control today.
Ha! I'm not too surprised, but that's awesome. Cause it's had a mod for the longest time that lets people like donate or use channel points to do stuff, so it doesn't surprise me that they've just straight up put it in what's it now? Fire control. Yeah, as soon as I get a fishing pole, okay, so I will go fish until I get your thing, but I cannot fish as I do not.
I mean, it's not as bad now since I at least have some sort of claw.
Yeah, I did find. That's right, I did find the claw.
Claw.
It's the bad claw, but it's still a claw. I think right's the one that's not as good, right?
Yeah, if you're gonna have either of the two, it's better to have left than right.
I could think of immediate like 2 spots that right claw is not helpful. Come in! I can go see if I got a mushroom for Robin. I did get a mushroom. What did she want? A red mushroom. Wait, I'm sorry, what? I'd like to put a red mushroom on a chain. Hey.
One time, I had one where it was like a fish, some sort of fish, and Sebastian wanted to throw it against a wall.
I mean, sometimes you just want to throw something into the wall to feel it splat. I get that.
There's an entire website that does that. Not on a wall, but person's face. More satisfying to me, but...
Build the silo. Put it, here by Grandpa's funeral.
Oh, that's so funny. Because I don't have the block moved from in front of the cave and in front of the train, it's a different color because it's not colored for winter.
Yeah, because it should never be there in winter.
So it's colored for like spring.
Yeah, that first one that blocks the mine is there because of an accident that Joja caused when they moved in.
Mhm.
Does JoJo sell any checks?
No. The only thing that Jojo does is it allows you to break logic for some crops that you want to plant, but you have to buy them in bulk and they cost more. Basically, they turned Jojo Martin to Costco.
You're buying from the enemy.
Yeah, I'm not buying a membership at least.
You flat out can't.
Oh, you can't?
Yep, you cannot for Archipelago at least.
Yay!
The process of setting up a brand new membership system for our customers. Please check back soon.
I have something here for you. Your father wanted you to have this when you were old enough, but your uncle wouldn't allow it. He feared you would follow old ninjas fishing on some damned fool idealistic crusade like your father did. Your father's fishing level. This is the weapon of a Jedi Knight, an elegant weapon for a more civilized age.
That does sound like something I do. I should go see what Clint is selling. I don't have many bars, but... Hey Clint, what you got? Apparently nothing. Oh, upgrade. Stuff. Wabberber.
Wabberber.
I'm hungry.
I'm sorry. Actually, no, I didn't do it this time.
Yeah, I
Not my fault
started
this
it.
time.
I'm pretty sure I started it.
Harley started it this time.
Okay.
Yes, I started it tonight. I will take credit.
Still bummed. There's a pho place I can walk to. It's connected to the store. Like every time I've gone, I've just been disappointing and sad. I need to go follow the wandering. Just don't know what days I have them. Does it already have a pop tracker pack? Or it does?
Yeah, it does.
Tomatoes.
Or things I
You
can't
gonna make some
currently
tomatoes
plant
for
'cause
us?
I'm in winter. But And did send me spring, so just gotta finish up winter. But I still have things I can be doing, so. Alright.
You still have the link for the... Do either y'all have the link for the Stardew Valley pop tracker thing? Because I cannot find it anyway.
I will try to find it.
Apparently it's still being worked on.
I have the AP tracker, it's 0.9.0. I don't know if it's like...
I mean, that'll
I don't
work.
know.
It's something. Which is more than what I have now.
Where did I get it from? I'm looking for it.
Fine. I know I had one that that someone in another server I'm in made. It was very unfinished. But it worked. So it's possible that I gave you that and I have since lost it because I did not. I had to mess with Pop Tracker and like re-uninstall it a couple times. I probably saw that and I'm like, well, I don't need that. I'm not gonna play that again. And now I'm playing it again. Can't fish yet. I will be right back. I'm gonna get a snack real quick, actually. Okay, I have had sugar. It was good.
I can send the file, it's just not sending on Discord for some reason.
Discord. I had the same problem with some of the Archipelago files before. Archipelago's Discord file can't go like, oh no, it's a virus.
Just steal this person's information.
Just funny, because last time I sent someone a file on Discord, I named it "This is a virus," LOL, and it let me send it. I named the zip file that.
It's obviously no virus. That. It's too up. Too easy.
You're very quiet.
Sorry, microphone too far from my mouth.
Gotcha. Alright, Robin's making my silo. helping.
If you want, I can send you either my element or Telegram and try to send it there.
Sure, I have both those things. Well, I haven't signed into Element in quite a while. Please be told, the main person I talked to there eventually just got to Discord, so I was like, okay, that's cool.
That's where I send things to Nan.
I can never remember how to send a friend request or like find a person.
I think I have to give you my like code or whatever. I'm not even sure if I have Element installed on this OS. Hey, there's fish tanks in this game now. I don't know if that was a thing last time I played.
Oh. I just found the button for sharing.
Boy, a fishing level. For all the fishing I can do. Called Ningo's Fishing and I can't even fish. I have no idea where Caroline is and she's not appearing anywhere. Oh, never mind, I like this shit. Hello, here you go. Time to sleep. Kibby.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Kibby.
I don't think I can put myself out with that sprinkler though.
No, sprinkler only goes off once a day.
Yeah.
Found a geode.
I am back and ready to swim.
Welcome back.
Okay, I think I figured it out. I'm pretty sure I sent it to you on Discord.
Alright.
Must have got the radiation suit at some point. Okay.
Potentialist dangerous download. Ooh. Well, considering when I downloaded it, it said 1 in parentheses. I probably have this in my
Yes, I
download
do have the
folder already.
radiation suit. Okay.
So I'm dumb for not just looking for it, I suppose. But excuse me. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, this looks incomplete, but it has enough information for me to know things. So that
There's the sea treaders. Okay. I found you. I will not proceed to scan you. And then probably drown after, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna drown. That's fine. And maybe not.
I'm gonna go
Probably.
after too many sea urchins. Did you know there's a species of urchins that, like we should be really, really grateful to sea otters for helping with, because they would seriously overpopulate the ocean without sea otters.
We're helping.
Yeah.
So now that I've moved here, my tracker's picking the floating item mouse, which is great because I want to go there. Because that's a lot of checks.
Thank you.
This guy, Coconut, my pet, loves me more now.
Oh, I muted myself. I'm smart. I'll be back again.
Hello. Bye.
Also, since I was muted, you probably didn't hear me now. Yeah, this is the tracker that I remember from before, and when I downloaded it, it said 1, so I already had it in my downloads folder.
Yeah, you weren't muted for that part.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so when I looked at the Discord, they're working on making a Pop Tracker pack, but it's not done. But it's gonna be a lot better than this one.
Yeah.
They have some in progress shots. And it's like, oh, that's cool, but they're not finished with it.
That'll probably make it much easier to play. I sort of
It had a bunch of maps, and such, as opposed to just showing the one.
best pod racer for this progressive house. You're free now.
Ronan hasn't said anything for a good while, right?
He just messaged me on Telegram, like, only... or Discord. Yeah, there he is, Sleepy Boy.
Hello.
I may have been like, it's fine, I'm gonna set an alarm for myself for like 30 minutes. I'm gonna take a fucking, like, very quick nap.
It was not very quick.
It was not very quick.
Listen, I have done that many times. I get it.
My bad. I will say, the only thing that was handed to me was something I can't even get to right now, so...
Fair. It was more just like, hey, I hope they're okay.
Also, Matto says you're cute, Ronan, now that you're awake.
That is a very mad thing to do. Oh my god, you're right. Is it? Actually, I don't know. Yeah, hold on.
So are they only cute when they're awake and not when they're sleeping?
Everybody is cute when they're asleep. But they're especially cute when they're asleep? I don't fucking know.
I'm That's
A little creepy with hearing somebody say everyone's cute when they're asleep.
Oh, there is that actually.
You've watched everyone in the world sleep at one point or another?
All my friends are cute when they're asleep. They're
Ronan just
especially.
confirms being Santa Claus.
That is so incorrect in so many ways. I don't know how to approach that.
Supposed to clean the sand out from underneath your dog.
When the fuck did I go to sleep? Oops.
20 years ago. Welcome back.
Apparently.
I have a mothman cloak. Right. How do I get into you? Like this.
Okay, and now I've had snack.
Yummy.
Unbreakable strength. You shouldn't have, Ronan.
Ooh.
So I guess why don't you take it back then? Yes, got it. Gonna try and I'm not gonna find where the entrance is. Okay.
Splish!
Oh, dear. I'm gonna have to die. Time to run away. Oh boy, debris.
Have fun cleaning up your farm.
Oh, is this it? This is it, okay. There's a data box here. So,
This is depressing. I have level 4 fishing already, but I can't fish. I wish to fish.
how dare the game deny Nin his fishies? Criminal. Actual crimes being committed.
I still can't believe that poor Nin can't fish yet.
They should invent fishing 2 just for Nin.
Yes.
You're right.
I actually got a sponsorship offer to play a mobile fishing game, and I'm like, I would love to, but my phone is too old, and you say mobile only, so I can't do it.
How do you want me to get in there? Where do you want me to go? I need 3D maps of every single wreck in this game, I swear.
That'd be nice. Oh, time to sleep some more. Oh, someone sent me a greenhouse. I think that's what that is.
If you ever want me to help, I can help whenever it's wanted. I just don't want to be like, I don't want to be annoying about it. So
You're good.
I've just kind of been leaving it up to whoever is needing help to ask.
I think I figured out where it might possibly be potentially.
Thank you, Okitsu, for the magic rock candy you found in a dumpster.
Hell yeah.
Candy.
Delicious.
Dumpster candy, my favorite.
Sure, I won't get food poisoning from it. Fine.
That's flavor.
Yep, that was it. Okay.
Oh, I
You
can
seem to
I
think
can
I
listen to the
can't
fortune
get the
teller now
flower.
on TV. I found it.
Oh, I had two.
Oh yeah, he does.
Apparently.
I'm guessing you still don't have access to Howling Cliffs, Ronan.
Nope. Yeah, I don't have access to. I kind of only really have access to Green Path, and that's pretty much it. I think I have maybe a tram that can take me to somewhere that can only give me like one check. Yeah, it's
I mean,
yeah,
tram could be a lot of checks because that's resting grounds.
It's only in resting grounds. That's true though, because there's a
Yeah, because the essence, you could have like 10 things on the essence. That could be your claw if you have your claws.
be the fastest one for me to check actually. Wait. What? Oh, wait, the only tram I have is the Queen's Garden? How can I get to resting grounds?
Oh, you meant stag, not tram.
Sorry, that's what I meant, yeah.
Queen's Garden is at least a few checks. Well, no, it'd only be 2. No, 3.
Oh, I know, also, no, actually, it is, I do have the tram pass.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. I am just dumb then. Okay. How is it that I've taken like 2 naps today, but I'm still just
Because
tired?
existence is exhausting.
It's very true. Dude, they weren't apparently they were short naps either, because one of them was for like 2.5 hours, and the other one was also for 2.5 hours. I woke up at like 9 and decided that I didn't want to, so I went back to sleep and slept for like 3 hours this morning.
I woke up at like 11 o'clock today and was like, why am I awake so early? You know what? Fuck it, taking a bath. So I took a bath for like an hour or 2.
Oh my god, a bath sounds so nice.
Just wish I was smaller or my bathtub was bigger or both.
Oh, that's true. I do have an unfair advantage in my bath game on other people because I'm small.
I am not. I am too fucking big.
Baths are not like. Baths are made too small. Bathtubs are too
my
small.
very first apartment had a spa style bath, and it was the last time I've been able to fit in the bath as an adult human being. It's like, I am 6'3". Most bathtubs are like 5 feet across.
I feel you. You know what's actually the worst though, Dan?
What?
When you even have to like crouch down to even just the shower.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh, you haven't had to deal with that? Yeah, it sucks. I've lived in a couple like really old houses, and it's just like, are you not under like 5'7"?
Some shower heads are just really low.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean because the shower head? I have had to do that before. I thought you meant because like the ceiling was too low, and I'm like, wow, I've never had that problem.
Well, I've definitely been in basements where I had to basically like crab walk in order to get around the basement.
Yeah.
Or like doorways even, just having to like duck.
Yay, the beach bridge.
Hooray!
My wizard gave it to me.
I don't remember what time frame the community center thing is. I know it's morning, but I can't remember what time in the morning.
Ooh, movement speed bonus, gimme.
Oh hey.
To go fast.
Figured it out.
Looks like it's probably now.
You know, when I get old, I want to have specifically the energy of the sound of the moth in Hollow Knight. It's just like, yes, I lost my mind, but like, I'm probably enjoying myself. It's fun.
Yeah.
Get a ball. Unfortunately, the resting grounds do
certainly
not
move.
bear too much fruit.
Y'all are disagreeing on something now.
My shipping bin. I can sell shit. Love drinking something and hallucinating green.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go based on the in-game tracker versus the map tracker, because the map tracker is just being annoying sometimes.
Fair.
It's telling me I can get checks that the in-game tracker does not think I can get.
Yeah, I would go with the in-game tracker over the other one.
Like, I could probably get them, but it's just annoying because I can't directly find them the same way. I don't have an arrow pointing me towards them, so whatever.
I like Cool Arrow.
I probably should go back to my base for once.
I've made like 7 bases already in that game.
I'm too lazy to do that, and also I haven't needed to. But I could use the strat of building bases to cheese diving stuff, but I don't feel like it.
I just
I don't know.
get tired of surfacing and going down and searching for a thing and then surfacing.
That's fair. I feel like I'm cheating too hard at the point where I'm building 5 bases, though.
That's fair.
I wish I had a tracker that would tell me where the unscanned fish are. So I've been trying to get everyone I come across, but I'm not sure I have.
Melon.
Anyways, the rest of what it wants me to do is near the Aurora, so that's fine.
My cat likes to lay down with her little paws bent at her tummy like a little otter. It's so cute.
Kitty. I like how cats.
I do too. I definitely like when cats.
It's so great that cats.
Claire, come here. Hey. You stinking around.
He's helping back.
Every once in a while, Claire tries to be sneaky, but she's not good at it.
Aw. Kitty.
Okay, I'm bad at stealth games too. Ooh, cherry. Fancy.
Cool, now I can level up my characters. Oh wait, the wrong game.
God, I broke open an Omni Geode to get a rock.
Just like a loot box.
Oh, well, I guess that's something you can have, I guess.
Yeah, I'm done with the Crossroads anyways.
Yeah. I mean, I figured, but...
Say the rest is out of logic. I'm gonna do it anyways because heck off. I can do a little platforming as a treat. Actually, I think the box are set up in a way where I can't do what I usually do. Yeah, I might not actually be able to do it this time.
Oh boy.
I don't think so. Okay. That's unfortunate. There we go.
Where you at currently, Ronan?
I am doing green path.
Go over the password.
And I'm about to go back to the second bench, next to the sanctuary bench. I don't know what you want to call it. There you go. Oh, you're stinky. No, get away from me.
Grab.
Actually, make sure that I'm not missing anything as I jokingly race through everything.
I sent the crows. Heck is the crows?
I went up.
Crows.
You know, I was about to be like, how the fuck did you get over there? Oh, right, you have monarch wings.
Yeah, like it's funny. I have monarch wings, but like not that much of the map is actually open to me. I did kind of leave 2 things behind in Crossroads, but I don't think it's that big of a deal.
It's because Claw is the bigger item to get you around. Because.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Wait, there's something over here, isn't there? Is there a wall that you can break? I can't remember the name. I can't remember where it is. Right here. I mean.
Yeah, it's right there. You
I
got
don't
it.
really need to repair the Aurora drive, but I will.
Gets rid of the radiation, which is nice.
Yeah. That's basically why.
You also have the one that's right over here. If you haven't gotten the.
I don't think I have. Is that lore? That's probably lore, isn't it? I don't
think it's lore.
I don't have lore on. Unless I'm just looking at the map wrong.
No way.
I'm not sure how that happened.
No way. The annoying bitey fish are just fish, I guess. They are fish.
Oh. Boulder shell.
They do fishy things. Like bite.
Is there something?
Trooper. Tomato.
No, it's not up there, I don't think. Your stinky is very powerful.
Ooh,
That's nice.
swim charge fins, great.
I forget. No,
I'm an idiot with those.
Wait, is there not something over here?
It just opens a shortcut.
If I missed something, then. Oh, yeah, I was looking at it wrong.
Yeah,
Why is it saying
Geo
I
rock
missed?
under here.
Oh.
We have right dash anyways.
I have double jump, so it's enough. That's what I was saying that I was missing. I'm gonna go back to the train.
Might as well get the bench to the left for when you do get Ismas.
I can't get there. Wait. Oh, I can. Sorry. I'm dumb. I'm coming
dumb.
back. Oh,
I mean, no
man.
point coming back now. You'll just have to make the trip again later.
Too late. I'm already here. I'm already on the way. Alright. My dumb brain did probably the same thing that yours kind of did, where it's like, oh yeah, you need both of them. You need both directions to go that way, but I passed the first one, so it didn't matter. Also, you don't even actually need the left now that I'm thinking about it.
Better pickaxe.
Let's see. I think I'm pretty much tapped outside of a couple stray checks here and there.
Get out of here in time? Probably not. I should might find the way.
I haven't watched that movie in forever.
Movie? What are you talking about? It's like a 40 episode anime. It's way
The
too long.
series? I don't remember. It's been a really long time.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a series.
Okay.
It's a series that's way too long. Because it starts really good, it ends.
It sure does
ends.
end.
It ends. And like, I do
Sorry,
think
which
there's a
series?
lot
I
of.
was not paying attention.
I jokingly was thinking the opening to Wolf's Rain.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why I said that, yep, it ends. That's about it. Without making everybody sad. Alright. Do one random check that I haven't done in the Crossroads before I go find Moloch. Because weirdly enough, I skipped it this time.
But Moloch's your best friend. For sure. Definitely.
Moloch is something I'll always do in like the first 10 minutes.
I've been skipping it, that way I can make sure I can help, usually Kitsu. Although occasionally you're there, I think. Get through the, let them not have to do the, shade skips. I'm just there to be a poker.
Yeah. Kibby.
Oh, I have already done this check. I forgot it was just a mimic, so I skipped it.
It's just the live pod. I can do this real quick. Without surfacing.
Sorry,
Thank you. I'll forever appreciate the not a probe.
Not a problem. That was my pre-nap. That was pre-nap Rodin who did that, so I forgot.
I still think it's very funny. If you find someone else is not a grub, it still attacks you.
Yeah.
It's like,
And
but it wasn't for me.
I'm kind of sad that even when you break the jar, that it doesn't actually clear the check for you. You have to actually kill it to clear the check.
Yeah.
Makes me sad.
The fish I didn't scan. That fish that I didn't scan is apparently not on my list, though. Okay. Interesting.
Wait, what the fuck? I did all of these checks. Oh, right, because I was doing that. I was helping. Right.
What does the tracker say? Talk to NPCs. Give anyone a gift.
Oh, it's the last check I have for now. Okay. What fish do I have left?
I have many fish left. But I cannot fish, because I'm not cool like Subnautica Man. And I cannot just grab them with my
This
hand.
is in the Lost River, right? Yeah, okay. Can't get that one.
I think I am also going to be considered BK now.
Hey, you're joining me in the BK crew.
I might be BK. There's might be a few fish I can scan. Okay. You're also in the Lost River only. That's probably what's going to happen, is a lot of the stuff I'm missing is not places I can get to.
I fully consider myself BK. Let me
Yeah,
actually
get
check
you.
these like random places that are way to fuck off. Like Narnia.
Can't believe you would
I
go
do
to
have a-
Narnia and not invite anyone else.
Look, just because they got Jesus Lion does not mean that it's the best place. I don't know.
You gonna sell everyone out for some Turkish delights?
Maybe.
I wouldn't blame you. Maybe a little, but mostly not.
The way they were described in the book, I imagined them to be something so different than what they are.
Same. The book made them sound good.
I'm going to assume lava larva is in the lava zone. Wow, no way. Is the Crimson Ray in the lava zone? Yes. That's what I have for most of the ones I don't have, I think. Yeah, magma ray, lava zone. What comes up? Okay.
Pale ores.
That might be my like third or fourth pale ore, but I got nothing to do with it.
I'm just gonna skip Sea Emperor Juvenile because I know I don't have to worry about that. I don't have one of these yet. It's interesting.
Hey, there's another DLC coming for Gunfire Reborn.
Just another character.
What is it this time?
It's like 2 characters and 4 weapons.
I've been thinking about like actually setting myself down to like learn the game, but I don't know.
It's a fun game.
I am not only bad at what I call roguelikes, but I'm bad at shooters. So it's a perfect storm of me being bad.
Can't believe
Usually,
you'd
like,
be bad at things. How could you?
I'm the worst.
It's an absolute crime to not be good at things, honestly.
It's absolutely awful.
Yep. I am the TCG player, the card game player, who chooses all of the really big, greedy cards. So, what do you mean I died early? Because I chose all of the ones that don't do anything unless they scale.
Have you played Inscription?
Yes.
Do you know there's a randomizer for Inscription?
Yes. I thought about it, but I never fully committed because I didn't. No, I think what I did is I ended up finishing the. Just to make sure I remember how to play the damn game, I finished the first act and then nothing else afterwards because I just wanted to make sure I could actually finish the game.
My problem with doing Inscription in Archipelago is that it feels like playing 3 games.
Ronan over here rubbing salt in the wound.
Huh?
You sent me a fishing lure, which I can't. I have nothing to attach it to.
I was like, oh no, what did I do? Okay, it wasn't quite as bad as I thought it was.
No.
That still
It's
sucks.
just- it's funny. It's funnier more than anything. It's like, here you go, I got this so you can fish better. It's like, oh.
100% fully BK without me like ignoring random things like mimics and all that such. So I may have to steal the soon for funny sequence breaking things, maybe.
Hello, Leviathan. I'm going to ignore you. I've got other things to do. Hope you understand. I'm busy.
Hello.
Why is no one open? Water my crops or something. Be a farmer.
Farming in a farm game? Wow.
Unheard of, I know.
Yeah. I've literally never heard of it.
Hey, wait. Give me your claws. They hurt me.
You're one of the ones I need. Oh, go away, Warper. I'm busy. Being some caves here. Access the mountains.
Oh, well. I can get that, actually. It's gonna take me a bit, though.
Yeah, that seems like it might be.
I need
I don't.
money. I don't. What I
Mm.
don't have right now is money.
Money's fake, so that makes sense.
What else can I hint?
I did get the shipping bin, though, so I can make money now.
Oh, I know. Wait.
And I did just get a harvest of potatoes.
Oh, Dreammail actually opens some stuff up. Fish sanity? Oh no.
I like fish.
Fish.
Nice. You're back. How do I pause this? I have to be like. Wee.
Alright, I'm in a base here. I totally forgot. honestly kind of need to get that one. I don't have any vehicles whatsoever. Thanks, game.
Oh no, I
But
can't.
yeah, what silly shenanigans are you needing me for, Ronan?
Not fully certain. I got Dream Nail, so I'm just gonna do 0 and then unfortunately Elder Who. But I don't know what I can use to sequence break out of where I'm currently at. I think most of the areas, and most of the ways I can get out of where I'm at are like either poison based or too horizontal of movement and not vertical of movement for like funny. Also, I'm not going to deep nest, so you know, fuck that. Do you
Well,
need
if it's
to
deep
help?
nest that you need help with, you're kind of fucked there with me because I can't get deep into deep nest at all myself.
I think I can only get past like the main like first room, and even then I can only get into the main first room, not the past
Yeah,
it.
like I went as far as I could in deep nest, and that was barely anything at all.
Oh, wait. I can get your claw now.
Oh, nice.
Give me
I
like
finally
2
got
seconds.
my cave.
Yeah, give me like 2 seconds to finish 0, and then I can actually head to Stagnest.
Did he send you something useful?
Very much so. Well, it's useful for it gets to at the very least. I don't know what I'll have there, but it at the very least opens up an entire like section of the map. So
Oh yeah, the Howling Cliffs.
yeah.
The Yodeling Cliffs. Are you what I'm looking for?
Oh, fuck, I hope I have enough money for it. I just bought a bunch of stuff.
Where is this creature of Mystique?
Cat, you have clawed me like 5 times since you sat down. Get off me.
Aww, kitty. Maybe it's in the cave caves.
I love my kitty, but they're both bad at controlling their claws sometimes, so it's like, nope, sorry, you can't be in my lap then.
No.
Aww, kitty.
You know, I love how around Jacksonville there's a bunch of like craft breweries and things, and there are like 4 of them that have like bar cats. It's really weird.
Adorable.
I don't know why that's a thing, but yeah, no, they're like little bar cats, and they're like all very fun and happy like cats to be around. So I'm like, oh thank God, it's been so long.
Kitty.
Kitty.
More speed.
Zoom.
We're back.
Why did I have Abigail?
Not really. Maybe.
No, you had Abigail's love.
Let's see.
Maybe we'll just go back to my ship.
Soon.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Yippee. I already know how to make bones. Help. I guess this is milling them, not making them.
And then,
Yeah.
how much do you care about a Cyclops bridge fragment?
Probably
Can be
need
pretty
that.
important.
Okay.
Part of one of the vehicles that you need
Why?
to
What
go
is it
deeper.
on?
It's not that bad. It's just the. I hate the trees. I don't know. I just don't like the trees. From the Howling
They
Crypt.
are
I hate the
kind of
trees.
annoying.
I could turn them off, but that's all I have. I could turn them off. You're right.
Wow, I ended up on Path of Pain. I don't know how, but
What's on Path of Pain?
just joking.
Okay.
I don't even think you have the option of including Path of Pain.
You do.
You do.
Never mind. You do.
Yeah, you have to
Tell you what I'll never
manually
do.
put it in, but it is an option.
It's an option if you really hate yourself.
Oh, I feel like I did enjoy when I did Path of Pain, but
I really like the White Palace, but Path of Pain is just not fun.
I enjoyed Path of Pain, but it's one of those things like I wouldn't do it again.
yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like I enjoyed it, but I don't know
Like
if I would.
I'm glad it's
go out of my
there.
way to
I'm
do
glad it was
again.
made, but I don't really feel the desire to do it once more.
Yeah. I do like my fun and difficult platforming. And I will objectively say that I do think that it is a fun platforming section. You just gotta.
I still
be
owe
in the right mindset.
a 24-hour or until I beat it getting over it stream because people helped me with my car issues.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You're making yourself miserable from that.
I needed money, and that was the only thing I could think of to
my
offer
God.
people.
Yo, Howling Cliffs is just like all Ukitsu is like good shit. I also got Quick Slash for them.
Alright, sat back down. So Howling Cliffs had all my shit.
It had Quick Slash, and obviously I got your claws, obviously. So your left claw, sorry, not plural claws.
Quick Slash 3, not bad. Once I actually get any charm notches at all.
Oh no.
Ooh. A club. And the stabby. Have weapons.
Here, I need to scan you. Scan you. Thank you. Having another fishing level you can't use.
I'm going to cry.
No, hold on. No, all we're doing is that we're RPing your retirement. So we're making sure that you play the game first, and then when you're done with everything, you can just sit back and retire to fishing. Or something, I don't know.
Fish.
Like that slime can stab you to death.
Water Propolis. That was pretty important. Probably.
I think I am back to being BK.
BK. Burger King. BK.
It is now required when you're in
He's the
BK
leader
mode
of
to
the
go
lunch.
make the
You know him well.
to go use the BK maker thing. No one else probably knows what that is.
BK Maker? What now?
Burger King released a thing where you can like make a GIF or a short MP4 of like how you would make a Whopper. They made like a contest out of it, and of course, the internet being the internet, everyone kind of went wild with it. My favorite I saw was like, "Here's a burger with salt, and more salt, and some sodium on the side." It's like, okay.
They forgot the MSG. Yeah. Okay. It's weird. Because of the various YouTube rabbit holes that I fall down regularly, I've been seeing like multiple like YouTubers and stuff just go out and try a bunch of like fast food burgers and fries, and like they just go out and like compare and try all these like various fast foods, and everyone is always just like, wait, that was Burger King? That was really good. Burger King is apparently better than I thought, because I always thought Burger King was trash.
I loved Burger King. Apparently, after I got my allergies, they became kind of shit. But apparently recently, they've had a pretty good uptick of they're better now.
Okay.
Like, 10 years ago, I think it was more, oh no, god, how old am I now? Maybe more than 10 years ago. Old time ago. Before I would work my job at
a galaxy far away.
At Kroger, I would go to Burger King on the way to work. And I loved it.
Yeah. I do remember the last time that I think I've had a Burger King burger, it was surprisingly good, but that was also well past 10 years ago, I feel like, and I was definitely still a child, or at the very least a preteen who was still just happy with anything provided to them.
Also, yes, I definitely would not have enjoyed Path of Pain if it was required. I enjoyed it because it wasn't required, and I was like, I want to go over here.
100%. Yeah, no, I would not have enjoyed it if it was required either. I only enjoyed it because I chose that day to be, like, problematically stubborn.
I don't think I've done Path of Pain.
I think it is more engaging than some people let it on to be, but also you definitely just need to be in the right mood for it.
I received a cone head.
I don't think I will do Path of Pain.
You don't need to do Path of Pain.
No, you don't.
Cone head.
I think the only way I would do Path of Pain is if they, like, told me specifically that, like, they're not releasing Silksong until I finish Path of Pain.
That'd be pretty mean if they did that.
Yeah.
I think I wouldn't buy their game if they told me that.
I mean, they wouldn't, because as soon as it got out that that's what they were doing, like, everybody in the world would be, like, pestering me to finish Path of Pain, and that would be miserable.
That would be miserable.
That, like, does weirdly remind me. My Final Fantasy XIV group were, like, massive Hollow Knight nerds. Or at least, like, half of them were. And before, obviously, I've done all this shit, I had started and stopped it probably like 5 times and just never finished it and gotten into it. And it's not that I didn't enjoy it, I'm bad at finishing games. And they were just like, yep, Silksong won't release until you finish the game, Ronan. I was like, that's a shame, because I'll never finish it. And then I did, so, you know.
And then you did, and you started running it as a random. And you finished it many times.
I think...
So they lied.
Within like a day, maybe 2 days of me finishing the game, I started running randomizers.
It's a fun randomizer. Probably one of my favorites. I just wish it was less long sometimes.
That's the big thing for me.
I mean, the thing is though, like, I almost feel like...
Oh my god.
Like, it doesn't have to be long. Like, sometimes it can be very short.
There was a week where I played it with y'all and I beat it because it gave me all my dream results like instantly. And I'm like, I guess I'll fight. And my goal was Hollow Knight, and so I fought the Hollow Knight with the rusty ass nail and kicked his ass.
Yeah.
And I was done in like 2 hours. I'm like, well, I wanted this to be a long game, but it wasn't. Okay, bye.
Oops.
Oh, Elder Who, you are probably the second worst streamer, and I hate you.
Which one's worse?
I forget their name. It's the one with the shields that spins around them. I don't like that fight.
That fight's probably the hardest one, but it's more fun, quote unquote, than Elder Who.
That's true. I think the only reason I don't like them is because I refuse to learn them, so I just bash my face into a wall until I get it, and usually it just works.
Markoth the Despised. Someone in my chat said, I'm assuming that's their name.
Markoth.
That's what their actual in-game name is.
Yeah.
Oh, Markov. Oh, I heard like the verb of mark off. Like you're checking the box off or something. Yeah.
All these important things on these random fish scans. Wow. That is actually the last one I can do for now, though. So.
Let's see. Are there any checks I have that I can do?
I did not know that you could get fishing levels off crab pots because like 90% of the time when I played this, like every time I played this game, I've maxed out my fishing level before I've gotten even bothered with the crab pots because I like fish. I didn't even know that crab pots give you fishing experience, so I'm very slowly getting to level 4 of fishing by not fishing, and I'm kind of mad about it.
Kind of wondering, should I just death warp to my base? But, you know what? I don't even need to do anything else. I'm literally just PK'd until I get more stuff. Unless I want to do checks that my tracker says I can do, but I don't have anything pointing me to them, so I don't feel like it.
I'm BK. I guess it's time to go take another 3-hour nap.
Time to eat the burgers.
All right.
Oh, and the good news is I am making money, slowly, but I am. So I should have. I think it was what, your left claw or your right claw was in me paying 25k to the forest gremlins.
I don't have a single vehicle bay fragment. Jesus.
I don't remember which one it was, but I will say if you have other things to do, don't worry about it.
Or a single.
I do not
fragment.
actually. Making money is one thing I super need to do.
Wow, I'm just missing so much stuff. Like, I have no fragments for any of my remaining progression. And I need like 2 to 4 for everything.
I also am missing a ton of Subnautica. And now I'm poor again.
No, I can't make stairs yet.
How will you become the Stairmaster?
I can't do the exploit to get the mayor's underwear.
I love that exploit.
What?
You build staircases, equip the staircases as pants, and you get underwear.
Oh, okay. Enjoy your stair pants, I suppose.
Pretty sure it exists in the game that way because some people wanted the pants as like a cosmetic option, so they wanted to make a way that you could complete the quest and still have the cosmetic pant.
Huh. Who have I not introduced myself to?
Me.
Old man's son, and man who doesn't come out of his house ever. What day is it that everyone meets
exactly
at the
which
bar?
ones. I don't remember. Most of them do like every night, but I think like Friday or something, but I don't know for sure.
Friday sounds right.
Funny that I knew you meant Elliot and George and Alex.
Yeah. Just
By
his
those
football man. I
descriptions.
think it's his son or grandson or whatever, but you can buy Chimkins to start getting free Chimkin food. Free eggs. Free eggs. Whatever. Brain. How do function. Don't eat it. Never to it. Egg. Egg. What are you looking at, kitty? The hell? What's that? Why is there a statue in front of my house? Here. Does the bird statue do anything? Can I steal it? Oh, I can. Why now? Coming with me, owl. putting you actually on my porch. I can't be in. But yeah, last time I fought the shield guy, going back to that, I was gonna say this a minute ago and I brain. Last time I fought the shield guy, I fucking face tanked him because I'm like, I don't want to fight you. I have strong powers. Goodbye. Egg. Oh, you don't need a white egg though. You need other eggs. Take this egg anyway. Take it. Take my egg.
What stratagem did you just summon?
The secret.
Why did I put clay in my refrigerator?
That's where clay goes.
Keep it fresh.
Alright, rest well. Thanks again for coming by. What are you doing? TV. Beef. Beef. Made more potato money.
I'm so hungry. Now I want eggs and potatoes.
I had eggs and sausage a minute ago. Eggs and hot dog.
Delicious. I want eggs and potatoes with chili crisp on top.
I like how I got my slingshot after I already had like the better slingshot. There you go. Make a crab. Can I make? Yes. No, I have no iron. Hard drop.
I keep forgetting to bring coal to the community center.
I didn't mean to give that to you. Can you give it back? Okay. Junk I found on the ground, so not a big deal, but... Why is everyone's trash empty? Give me your trash! I have become raccoon.
I like being a raccoon in the game too. Throw away good stuff.
Like every time I do, there's always like forage bars and stuff, and it's like, oh, this is nice, but now it's like, there's nothing here, it's all junk.
That weirdly reminds me of that, like, some article I saw forever ago where it's like, oh, some city in Canada spends hundreds of thousands of dollars on, like, new, like, trash can technology to prevent raccoons from doing it. Within a day, there's a video showing a raccoon just figuring out how to open it anyway.
Yeah, raccoons are smart as hell.
It's so fucking funny.
Very true. I'm gonna go buy a chimkin.
I can make the staircase. Hooray!
Yay!
Time to give the mayor my underwear.
I can't make a chimkin. I have to have a deluxe burn. Have a cow. The barn. This aim beef. Beefy.
You know, I just noticed we have a collective of 3 games across this entire seed. That's very interesting.
You what?
We're playing 3 different games across this entire seed.
That's...
Oh,
Huh.
wait. What's the third one?
Stardew Valley.
Oh, Subnautica.
Subnautica and, yeah, Hollow Knight. Yeah, you're right. We usually have a more varied amount of games.
Something, same brain cell.
I mean, I only played Subnautica because I saw 2 other people were playing it, so yeah, that's true.
I love Subnautica. It's very fun on occasion.
It's a cool game. When I'm not having to deal with, hoping to find random fragments, it's a lot more fun.
Go hit these rocks and hope you get copper for the next 3 hours.
Yeah, that too. But I mean, like, just stumbling upon randomly scattered fragments that you absolutely need to find to progress.
Yeah, it's... I think Below Zero handles that aspect of it better. The big problem I have with Below Zero is you can almost see the point where the writer changed.
Yeah, I heard the protagonist of that one's the talky comments on everything sort of
I actually didn't
AAA
mind
protagonist.
it. The voice actor they got did a really good job. I actually really liked how she did most of the dialogue. Like it felt very like this is how I would talk to myself too. Like it didn't feel unnatural. It felt very well voiced. Like it's clear that they had very good voice direction for it, and I didn't mind it. I thought it was good.
Fair.
She had a nice voice too, which also helped.
Like, all I hear is that it was not as good as the originals. I don't
in
have
some
any
ways,
context
yeah.
for it why
That's fair.
true, but
I still think it was a fun experience, but you can definitely tell near the end that the new writer that they had doing stuff didn't really know what to do with what they were handed. And that's fine. But it just felt... The ending felt weird. But I still don't regret playing it. I still had a lot of fun with it.
You know, I need to figure out if there's any other things in Hollow Knight that give you exactly 100 essence, because If Gorb is the only one that gives 100 essence, then I know exactly when I'm screaming every time I get it.
Gorb.
Gorb. Everybody loves Gorb.
Call my cat a corb because she's a cat orb.
I would not fight Corb. I would pet Corb.
She's a wonderful corb.
Oh, ew. Fucking Elder Who gives 100 as well.
Well, go punch the old man of drumming.
I already did.
Oh.
I just noticed that I got 100 essence in a little bit ago, and I was like, oh, it's Gorb. I got the essence of Gorb, yay.
Oh, the person I haven't met. Hello. Oh, god damn it! I got so excited for a second.
Oh, I can go fishing.
It was for somebody else.
Aww.
I saw progressive fishing rod and I was so happy, and nope, not mine.
Aww.
Okay, maybe Harley will fish up my fishing rod.
Yeah, because I can start leveling fishing now, so...
How important is Stardew Valley's Portrait of a Mermaid?
Not at all.
I think that's just a painting we can hang on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was wondering about. I skipped it because it's like 300 or 300 geo that I didn't have at the time, but
my wall is also full because you sent me like 5 other paintings. Hey, you like beer, here you go. Oh, that Nell has the Master Slingshot. That's what I used to kill 10 slimes, because I couldn't do anything else to kill them.
Actually, you know what might be actually really useful that I should probably hint? What?
Oh, yeah.
Huh. Didn't find something that closely matches.
Oh, so what you do is, have you made a, air tank yet in the fabricator?
I have not.
Make one.
Oh, maybe that's the problem. So I just got handed the ultra high capacity tank.
Oh yeah, because when you make that, you get the recipes for the better one and also the rebreather if you have it.
Mhm.
I see. That's something. It's like how you can't craft the purple tablet unless you scan the one tablet on the beach.
Mhm. And then the orange one, you have to have the orange one.
You just have to pick it up, yeah.
Yep.
It's probably the thing the tracker thinks I have. It would let me get the remaining checks, but... Or at least make it a lot safer to do.
Biff. There, so, Taco Bell has an ordering system where you can, online you can, like, make a custom order. Like, you could take a taco and edit it or whatever. And, what was very funny to me and Kim for the longest time was, you could, when you made, like, a custom thing, you could also save it, so you could do it again easily, and give it a name. What was very funny to me is I called my thing Beth, because I'm like, whatever, no one's gonna see it. It shows up on your receipt. or at least it did. And so it just said, I'm actually to Beth, and I was just losing my shit in the middle of the drive.
That's amazing.
Give her a
I need to go check what fish I have and if they're even possible for me to catch in any of the seasons that I have.
You can see what fish you have caught in your menu.
No, I mean what fish I need for the community center.
Gotcha.
So if you pull up your backpack, you can look at the community center right there.
Also true.
You know how many times I've run all the way to the community center?
It took me a long time to figure out that was there too. Now it's my turn to bring the mayor some boxers.
Splish!
Hey Jake. Why is... Hello?
It didn't actually change my logic though, so.
Can you go away? You go away faster than that? Okay. Bye.
Otters can swim.
Woo! Actually, does that open up something for me? Not really.
I actually do need to catch 2 fish to get one of Nin's progressive fishing rods.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Please catch the fish.
Fish.
Although, you just have the do you have the training rod right now, or do you have the normal one?
Just the training rod.
Yeah, if I remember right, the training rod, you can only catch like a couple of fish. Like you can't catch the full. Whatever. Hello, Grandma.
Try to catch a catfish.
Oh, as a total aside to get to, I've been looking at D&D things again, and I'm looking at like some of the saving throws for abilities, and I'm just like, oh, that's fine. It's just like 12. It's nothing. Oh, it's just 15. It's oh wait, that's right. Things don't get into the 30s like it does with fucking Pathfinder.
Yeah. Because everything scales with level.
I was like, oh, it's like a CR7 with like a DC 15 con save. It's not that bad. Oh wait, I could literally kill somebody because. Ugh.
Actually, catfish is difficulty 75. I don't think it even shows up with the training rod.
Well, I have to save so to get your elevator pass.
Oh. Actually, no, that's insanely useful. I'm pretty sure. Wait, save Zote or fight Zote?
I have to fight Zote.
Oh, that is much different. That's fine, honestly. I feel like on average I don't need the elevator pass. Although it could easily get me into City of Tears quickly. But like, usually I just get King Station Stag and it's fine. Actually,
You have wings and right claw, right?
I don't have any claw.
Oh, right.
Well, yeah, I can't get that for a while.
I mean, that's fine. I was just trying to say, like, oh yeah, King Station stags would actually open up a decent amount, I think. So I was like, maybe that'll like push me into like something to do. That's not a big deal.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to make
Tragically,
money as
that
fast
is
as I can.
that
No,
is
I-
very deep into the game. I think that's the one in the lava area. So the alien thermal plant.
You know, it is okay if I do not get to my things, so long as I'm not holding someone else up, at least.
Like chances are that I'm in go mode by the time I get there. So.
Yeah. I have been re-inspired to do. That's why I brought up D&D. I've been re-inspired to try to like do another one-shot. Well, one-shot with asterisks.
Be at
was
least
live.
one shot.
It's the at least. I mean, the thing is, I think if I'm gonna do any like sort of homebrewy thing, it's going to be small bits and pieces of a campaign, not trying to write out an entire one and stress myself out over having something new and fresh every week. Like, no, I'll just
But what if
let it
stress?
come. What if stress? Like, I feel I'm already falling behind on other games that I'm running, so.
I learned Square has a Final Fantasy 14 TTRPG in the work.
They do.
So does NASA.
What?
Yeah. NASA has a tabletop RPG that they've.
I
don't know if
thought
it's done
NASA
or
has
not.
a Final Fantasy 14.
That's what I thought you were saying too. I was very confused.
Oh, no.
I was like, obviously that's not what they meant, but I'm like, that's where I'm going to take this because it's funny.
NASA famously interested in Final Fantasy 14 free trial.
You know, I did hear they go to the moon.
Why did that break?
NASA goes to the moon, 14 goes to the moon, they're basically the same thing.
Final Fantasy 4 goes to the moon.
It does.
It does, and that's where the most recent expansion got a lot of their inspiration from that.
Oh, enjoy some.
I mean, in Majora's Mask, the moon goes to you, so.
Oh god.
Oh, I seem to have misplaced my gamer goggles, and I don't. Where the fuck did they go?
Oh, you can't be a gamer anymore.
I learned how to craft blocks. The folks at Stardew Furry, since I installed this mod because I think that humans are boring in my video games.
They're so adorable. They're so
Humans
stinking
aren't
adorable.
real.
They did such a good job with all the little characters.
They really did.
I finally caught a cockle.
I'm trying to remember what the name of it is. It's like Anthro Characters Expanded or something. Or Continued? Something.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Like the original person who made most of it kind of just dropped off the face of the internet, and so someone else took it from like 90% to 100. Because like there was a few animations that weren't fixed, or weren't done, so they briefly transformed back into human. The Fox player model is a different mod. I don't remember which one that is. And I will fully admit that one of my other characters is very heavily based off of Lee's look from this mod.
Leia.
Oh, is it okay. Creepy.
Cute.
Be free, cow. Biff. What? Oh, you're heading out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
donuts. Oh, those look so good.
Man, I want to be made hungry as well.
In the general channels, generally.
I know.
Oh no! Cirky, why? How dare you?
I wonder if I can make a gluten-free donut somehow. I'm sure I can.
I know there's some like gluten-free donuts in the freezer section of certain grocery stores too.
I have seen one. It's been a bit.
Gotta wait till then.
We saw the donut picture you posted, Soki. There is one that I would see on occasion. It was a little expensive. I may go look for it tomorrow. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna walk to the store because I ran out of a couple things. I'm almost out of tortillas. I'm gonna see if they have them here. Because they had like little chocolate cake donuts that were gluten-free. Those are really good. They were a little expensive, but like it was an occasional thing that I'd get when I was just craving a donut. And hey, you know what I am right now? It's craving a donut. So
True. All right, Nin's back so I can throw a fish at him.
yes. You can technically still throw a fish at me when I'm not back, but
it's more fun though.
This is fair. There's no cool bouncy physics if I'm not here.
I'm the Wawa for good measure.
Wow.
I unmuted the tab at the perfect time.
Heck yeah. I unmuted the streams, so I got to hear everything twice, because I wanted to hear the Wawa.
That's fair.
For me, it depends on how much difference there is between the chat and the stream. Sometimes I'll just leave it for the whole time, and sometimes I'll just unmute the stream when I redeem something.
I wouldn't be able to stand having the stream unmuted because then you're hearing stuff twice.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy. Oh, there's one right here. I'm dumb.
I'm bad at actually hanging out in the stream when I'm just playing Archipelago, because I'm like, I'm just in the voice call. I don't need to be in the stream.
That's fair. The other thing is too is like people lurk, and that's fine. Like, I know there was a while where it was like Twitch has this thing against lurkers. I don't know if it's still going on or not. But like, just like, you know what? If you are taking the time out of your day to watch me be an idiot on the internet, hey, I appreciate the fuck out of you. You can not spend a single dime on like bits or subs or what the hell ever. That is perfectly fine. The fact people are taking time out of their day to come watch me be an idiot on the internet, that means a lot to me.
I enjoy watching my friends do things. This is kind of weird, but
yeah,
it's just fun.
Need to get back into streaming.
Do it.
I've tried streaming. I just don't enjoy it very much.
That is valid. I will also fully admit one of my main motivations for streaming originally was because, hey, Twitch will save this VOD for me for free.
Heck yeah.
And then transfer it to YouTube for free.
Just the way I play video games, I don't play for hours and hours at a time. I put like an hour and then I'm good.
That's fair.
So.
I mean, there are people who that's what they do. They stream. Ryan David Gilbert, his streams last no more than an hour. But that's also because he like does his exercise.
He's also incredibly well known to begin with, so.
Yeah.
He can stream for an hour and actually get people in there watching.
True.
I know that Ryan David Gilbert did streams.
Yeah.
Exercise streams. There is so one of my friends knows the composer for what's the space card game?
Cobalt Core.
Yeah. And I sent him a clip of Brian David Gilbert complimenting it, and I'm like, hey, give this to your friend. They'll get a kick out of it if they know who this is.
That's wonderful.
It's very one of those things where I thought about, like, if I made something and someone I looked up to or appreciated complimented, like, if I ever do get off my ass and make a game, and, like, someone I, like, look up to, or, I mean, look up to is the wrong word, but, like, I think is cool on the internet, says, like, hey, this is cool, I will feel very good.
I need to make a game. I'm gonna try and find more time to make a game this year.
I am actually going to stream making a game eventually. Eventually I'll get off, what I want to do is I want to start streaming on Thursdays, and my Thursday is going to be, I'm just going to make a game, or learn how to make a game, until I get tired of failing.
Fair.
Can I come in now?
My problem is finding time.
Yeah. That's why I want to schedule it for, like, there will just be a day where I will wake up and start streaming game dev stuff.
I just have other factors that prohibit times where I stream.
I swear
and
one of these.
Unfortunately, the like primary time that I should be streaming is when I'm sleeping.
Do sleep streams.
5 of them.
And I could do late night streams, but I feel like what would happen is that I would end up being too noisy at night. Other people are trying to sleep. Not that I think I ever get all that animated, but
I don't know that that would be a problem.
you know, I can
Meanwhile, I
try.
do get animated, which is why I don't let myself stream past a certain hour.
I have several games set aside that have been like, these are stream games. So I have not started them, but I've been wanting to play them, so just need to start streaming.
One of these days, I do want to get back to trying to stream, do the Final Fantasy 13 series on stream.
Yeah. I enjoyed guesting on those.
I only did it like once or twice because my computer had problems and couldn't run it well.
Yeah.
Well, I do want to play through the Final Fantasy 13 series again. Mostly because I want to play Lightning Returns. And I have it, and I keep telling myself I should play this, and then I don't. Literally everyone I know that's played it has told me, ignore the timer, I promise, and I just... brain bad hard.
I went out of my way to even see how hard it would be to, like, do everything with the timer on, and, like, I had 4 days left over in game time to do stuff after I had already done everything I possibly could.
What day is the festival in spring?
I don't have it memorized.
I can just look at the calendar. think I may go to the festival and then call it a stream.
Okay. I was probably gonna hop off soon anyways, because I just don't have anything to do right now.
Yeah.
I don't know who I'm waiting on because I'm kind of just waiting on a lot of things.
I know a lot. I know at least Ronan is waiting on me to get. I can get his claw if I make more money. And it's just a matter of growing crops and waiting.
Trying to get somebody's desolate dive by befriending somebody, which I just have to get like further along to be able to gift it to them.
I also need to get better at fishing, and the only way I can fish right now is by daily crab pots.
Yeah.
It's very funny to me. But unfortunate, because I would like to, you know, fish.
I have to beat your entire seed without fishing.
I would cry.
That would be so sad. I would rather me have to do that than Nin have to do that. I would rather make my game much harder and Nin be able to fish. Nin should be able to fish.
The whole point of my game is to fish. Plus, I can't beat the game without fishing because I need to catch. I guess technically y'all could give me the fish I need for the bundles, but that would make me cry.
Start sending you fish? Okay.
I will cry.
Can't believe they didn't let Nin fish. That's so rude.
I mean, there's what, 4 fishing rods, so it's like the game is giving me stuff to do at least. It's just Stardew Valley is not a quick game. That said, I could be going quicker if I was more familiar with the game, but
I feel like our seed this time might have been better suited by having more short game.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, the last couple times we've beaten this seed in like less than 48 hours, so it's like let's have a longer one.
Yeah, I'm just saying like it'd be our games would open up a lot quicker because people would finish their games and then large chunks of Stardew open up.
Yeah. May I send you another season?
Yeah. I'm about halfway through spring, and then I will move on to summer.
Well, I'm trapped in forever spring. Hello, cow. Yes, you. This is my farming area.
All the fish I need to catch are winter fish, but I don't have the rod for them. Or winter fish, I meant. I guess it's summer.
My farming is already level 5. This is so funny to me. I know I have an experience buff. I think it's at 300%. But like I always get fishing to 10 before I get anything else to like even like 4. So it's just like, this is how starved I am for fishing, and I'm doing farming. I also got the greenhouse, which your greenhouse and a bunch of sprinklers, which makes farming easier. Gonna get a ton of experience once the greenhouse all blossoms. Alright, I need to talk to him from here. Mayor, I killed slimes for you. Please pay me. Preferably in a fishing rod. Traveling merchant.
Traveling merchant might be selling your fishing rod.
This is true.
Yeah! Yeah!
Josh the Ty Godder, I love your name. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. You're also playing Stardew, hell yeah. I am playing a randomizer through Archipelago with my friends. And it looks like my captioner broke again. It likes to do that. Hope your game went well as well. Ooh, elevator. Go see what that gives me. Zoom. Yippee. Hey, I appreciate it. Cyclops thermal reactor. What's in the chest? Soul totem. Wish I could fish here, but I would need fish to be able to fish here. Hey, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have one of the big things I need to do for this is every fish I can catch in the game is a check. I've not gotten a single fishing rod yet. So I can't actually fish. I am very sad. I really like to fish.
He really likes to fish.
I really like to fish as evidenced by my emotes. Here, let me use them real quick. Fish. I like the fish. Ow! Also, Rory will throw fish at me. Thank you, Rory, for the fish.
According to the wiki, you can catch the legendaries with the training rod because the game doesn't bother to check if they're restricted by the training rod.
Huh. Good luck if you do that. I mean, technically you could try for the legendary over on the side, because I got you your bridge, right?
Yeah. I didn't know there was a legendary over there.
Yeah, it's there in spring?
I'm currently in spring. It also reminded me that I need to go over there anyways because I was gonna look for iron and gold.
Yeah, I love fishing in basically like any game.
You have played or bought games for fish.
This is true. That's how people got me into Warframe originally. They're like, hey, Nin, Warframe added fishing. I just like, sigh, install, make account.
Hey, Nin, there's fishing in Lego Fortnite.
Sigh. Although I did want to check that game out anyway. That game does look interesting.
What game?
Lego Fortnite.
Lego Fortnite.
Yay!
Okay. Alright. That exists now.
Yeah.
I've actually heard it's pretty good because it does. The thing I don't like about Fortnite is that it's PvP. I don't like PvP. Lego Fortnite is not, to my knowledge.
It is not.
It is a conglomerate of all media ever created.
I mean, it's basically what Mugen was to us as kids. Kids is the wrong word, but Mugen, but official.
Like, everything is Lego and also everything is in Fortnite now. So, yeah, it makes sense.
Lego Fortnite has the gameplay loop of something like Palworld.
Can't they have
Go get resources, upgrade like your town ability and like your crafting benches and stuff. That enables you to unlock and build better things.
But yeah, I think my biggest thing about Fortnite is like, on top of it being very predatory in a lot of its systems, I just don't like Battle Royale that lasts more than 5 minutes. In the game you can see Master Chief with Goku and a lightsaber, yeah. But I think Fortnite has a lot of cool shit in it. It's just the core gameplay of Fortnite entirely uninterests me.
Yeah, that's only like 25% of Fortnite. There's so much other things to do.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess it's 20% because I forgot about the original version of Fortnite that's still in the game.
And around Halloween, there's the zombie mode too, which is also not PvP.
But you don't, isn't like the original part of Fortnite that you have to pay for it?
Yep. You have to purchase and unlock for it.
Out of order. You logged in to buy the tiger skin? Yeah, I know. I have a lot of friends who, anytime a furry skin drops in Fortnite, they eye it up. I have a subset of friends in another Discord that like, anytime a furry skin drops, they go crazy over it, and everyone's like, "Hurrah! Look at this!" No mice. I don't know if there is no mice, but I wouldn't be surprised.
There's a mouse.
It's a rat. I think it's a rat, but yes, there is a mouse. / rat.
How fast can I stab with this stabby? Not fast enough. I just wish, like, I don't know. Well, they did just announce they're going to release 2 more characters to Gunfire. And we don't know what they're going to be, so could be.
They have silhouettes. I don't think either one of them looks like a mouse. So.
Oh, I didn't know that part yet. I am sad. I'm sorry. Just strange though, because most of their characters are like zodiac animals, right? And mouse is one of them. Or the rat, I can't remember which one. Time to slip.
I think I'm gonna hop out for tonight because I'm not really doing anything.
Today's the festival,
I want
so
to do
I'm gonna be
other
ending
things.
soon.
All right. Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
Can you grow saplings in the greenhouse?
Yes. You can also put them around the outside where there's like tile. It doesn't make any sense, but you can.
Really?
Yeah. There's a
okay
picture online if you look for for like optimizing greenhouse layout that'll show you where you can put the trees.
That's so funny. Okay, well, I'm gonna grow some trees in my fucking inside the tile. There it goes. Oh. Sure. There is an extension for OBS that I use. It is called. Well, I would tell you what it's called, but this thing decided to put it over there where I can't reach it. Let me just Google the little blurb it gives me at the bottom. Here you go. This is what I use. So I used to use a different service, and they shuttered in October, November, one of those two. And so I switched over to this. There are several other ways of doing captions, I think, but this is what I use because I like having it somewhere in my layout. Because what is it telling me? Yeah, glad I could help. Also, I should... Never mind. Where is... But yeah, this is what I've been using. It works decently well. It's not perfect, but it works well enough. It works well enough that people that are hard of hearing will get the gist of what I'm saying. And that's the important part. But yeah, there's a couple of ways to set it up so that Twitch can, that's what I was going on about. There's a couple ways to set it up so you can have like captions that you can turn on and off in the player itself, but the problem I have with that is the viewer then has to put the captions somewhere, and more often than not there's not a good spot for them that doesn't block something, and so I'm like, well, just make them part of my layout so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the traveling merchant is not. Oh no, there. Hello. Please have good shit for me. Please. Potion of hydration. It's just money. What's cheat money? Parsnip seeds, give me. I finally have parsnips. Egg festival. The one problem I do have with this capture though is on occasion it'll like lose connection or break or something. And I have to reset it to fix it, but it doesn't happen that often, but just it's something to keep in mind. If you look over and your capture is not working, you probably just need to turn it on and off, or off and on. You okay, Katie? You just being Katie? Oh, you're probably hungry, actually. Yeah, that's what you're doing. Trying to get my attention. Alright, time to use my super speed to beat a bunch of children at egg hunts. Yeah, even the old tool I used to use had the same problem on occasion. I'm touching everything. Funny. I'm not. I'm using the current version. I actually couldn't tell you what version of the Anthro mod I have. I know there was a point where, like, I don't remember. There might. So I know at some point, like, they got a new page and a new, like, lead who was leading, like, making it and stuff. I have not touched this in like 2 or 3 years. In my defense, like, this is, I don't remember where I got it. I couldn't tell you. I just remember it was somewhere. I don't remember. It still works for me at least, but computers are fickle fuckers, so. Yeah, in the Archipelago version, you can occasionally get speed boosts. Fair enough. Hey, fair. In the Archipelago version, you get speed boosts. So I'm much faster than I should be, as I'm sure you've noticed at this point. Which makes this one a little bit easier. Oh, that's mine. Zoom. Wait, there's one more! Dang it. Me. Is it me? Did I win? Yay! I won! I only had to cheat like hell and become the Flash. Ooh, a hopper. Can you just fucking imagine, just like, you're like all excited, you're like a kid all excited for an egg hunt, and then the Flash shows up and is like, heh. My window is closed. Oh, I don't think it's gonna matter because I think the lawn crew hit today instead of tomorrow. Caught an actual crab thing. Fish sandy crayfish. I think that was one of the things I needed. Go fish narcotics, yes. Oh wait, no, I already finished that one. Any of these other ones need... I have a crayfish. Can I eat it? I ate the snail. What did Wiley hand me instead of the starter fishing rod? I don't remember. I think it was... Was it your spring, Harley? I don't remember what he gave me. He did not give me a fishing rod, though. I was very sad. Spreading weeds damage to my farm. Fuck you, weeds. Potatoes. Potato. Cow. More potato. Oh my god, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna get. There's gonna be a check I'm gonna send out because I have so much farming experience, but I'm not gonna save it. I said I was gonna stop at the egg festival. I'm just gonna do this to get the experience and get the check sent out. I think I'll get one. There it goes. A mining level for me. You really should try to fish again, just slugging his paper. Yeah. In the cutscene itself, it still does show him giving me a rod, but it would be funny if they just showed what I got instead. Alright. I am gonna call it a stream, though. Also, I realized I turned on the wrong avatar again. I keep doing that. I need to just rename. Not this avatar. There we go. This is the one I need to be using. This one has lighting. But yeah, I'm going to sign off stream. I'm going to go make food and get bed. Make food, get bed. Today's Thursday. Thor doesn't stream today. Okay. Let me see. Who is streaming? That I can go faster. Ooh, the ferrets are out playing right now. Jin's playing Akka. Ooh, oh, that's like the... I think I played the demo of this one. Isn't this like the Animal Crossing ass thing that felt kind of weird to me? Yeah, it totally is. Yeah, I'm gonna raid shit. As much as I would love to raid into the ferrets playtime, I will have plenty of other opportunities for that. Yeah, and I appreciate the raid. Thanks again for that. I gave you the link to the OBS thing, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, if you ever need any like help or suggestions with any streaming tools or anything, let me know. I'm always very happy to share the information I have. Where did my stream go? There it is. So yeah, I'm gonna get some food and then go bed. Go home, go bed. I'm already home. My bed's like a foot away from me. Anyway, my brain. I'm getting tired. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go fix those problems. There. My next stream's on. What day? Today's Wednesday. Next stream's on Sunday. Sunday. Remember things. But yeah. Y'all have a nice night.